Yo, sorry about that. The music fucked up. I dropped my phone and then I couldn't get it to work on the PC anymore until I'm back here. Good morning, guys. Hello, hello. Yeah, I gotta change title. Wait, is this updated? 1004. No update, Reno. But yeah, good morning. How's everyone doing? Yay. Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Ear bleeds? Really? Nice. Good. Perfect. Love making your ears bleed. Alright, today we're definitely gonna go Stampede, guys. Dude, today is a crazy day because we're gonna get all kinds of PoE 1 news, so that's good. That's crazy. That's exciting. Are we excited for that? I am. I know I am. It's gonna be good fun. I can tell you that. Good morning, YouTube. Hello, gamer. Yo, what's up, everyone? Good to see you. 24-hour Twitch drops. Wait, what? Wait, there's drops? Huh? Wait, there's a drop? Wait, hold on. Twitch. Yeah, I don't know shit right now. Path of Exile. Let me actually go to their thing. Yeah, I don't have to link it. We got it. All right, here we go. Boom. Yeah, I haven't even posted on live yet. Oh shit. All right. Let me just put on Discord and everywhere that I'm live. Okay, there we go. I already posted. I didn't even realize. Did I already post on Twitter as well? Okay, let me post real quick. Post. Breach 2.0 looks like twitch.tv/KingKongor. KingKongor. I want to watch everything. I haven't seen anything yet, so we're gonna start with all the news, and then we're gonna go and play. Oh shit, that's cool. All right. So what did I miss? Oh fuck. Okay. I've missed a lot. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man, I've missed a lot. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait, hold on. I want to see that Stampede. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna...
Hi, I'm Mark
Watch
Roberts,
all this.
Game Director on Path of Exile.
Hello, Mark.
In the coming days, we'll be covering a series of quality of life improvements coming in the Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame expansion. Heist is a mechanic which has long frustrated some players who may otherwise have been interested in the rewards it has to offer, but have no desire to grind through the early progress of finding and running low-level contracts to get all the rogues to their maximum level.
Facts.
Well, starting in 327, Heist rogues will automatically begin at maximum level, so you can start your dubious criminal career without all the busy work.
Nice.
Keep an
you know
eye
how
on
much
the
work
upcoming
that
news
is?
leading up to the live stream.
Dude, that's
from Keepers
actually
of the
cool.
Flame.
You know what this does? This basically opens up this kind of stuff to me. Now I can do that as well without having to feel like, oh, I need to set this whole thing up. So it basically opens it up for more people. Yeah, that's awesome. That's easily the worst part of Heist. Yeah, exactly. Am I heisting now? You see? Like, people love that. People love it. All right, what's this?
Game Director on Path of Exile.
Keeper of the Flame.
Starting in 327, points invested into your Atlas passive tree
Refund
will now be refundable
all.
with gold. Just spend
Nice.
a character to do so. You'll also find that there is now an option to instantly refund your entire tree.
So good.
Of course, we've extended this
All
feature
this
to your
quality
regular
of
passive
life,
tree when you
dude.
respec with gold with Faustus as well.
What you don't know.
Now
Dude, they're
you can
using
make
same
all your
music as I do in my
decisions
YouTube
with no
videos.
regrets. Well, maybe some regrets. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame.
Okay.
For many more.
That's nice. That's nice. Alright, what's new? What else? Okay, what's
On
this?
Path of Exile.
Yeah, I'm just
In
watching everything. I haven't
326,
seen
we
any of
added
these
the
yet.
ability to talk to Helena to mass identify your gear at the cost of Scrolls of Wisdom. Now, in 327, from late Act 1, you can mass identify your items at an NPC in every town.
My help is
Oh, nice.
yes.
And from Helena in your hideout. This no longer requires Scrolls of Wisdom.
Nice.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements.
I
Then,
like it.
Join us for the live stream, where we'll deep
Alright, what's this?
Game Director on Path of Exile.
Game Director.
At the end of a long mapping
you
session,
didn't know yet.
you might have built up a pile of stacked decks, and opening them one by one can be a little daunting.
Yes, this sucks.
In 327, holding down Control and right-clicking on stacked decks will now continuously open them into your inventory.
Stacked
outputting the card you
dicks,
got in
guys.
chat. To still get the dopamine from your loot filter, you can also hold down Shift to open them directly onto the ground.
Ah! I love it. Oh, dude.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news.
Opening stacked dicks for viewers. This is going to be so fun. Like, I used to do this for viewers already. And, yeah. No, that's going to be good.
Leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame. For many more.
Oh, dude, the stacked dicks. All right, what's this?
Game Director on Path of Exile. In 327, the souls of your fallen specters will now linger with you when they
this
die.
is like...
And on entering a new area, will automatically resume their normal spectral form.
yeah, this is for Gazi.
This means you no longer need to resummon a specter that has died, unless you want it back in the area it died in. This includes specters from itemized corpses, so you don't need to purchase new ones every time they die. Once you've made a specter friend, you're friends forever. Unless, of course, you don't want them. Summoning a new specter will still override existing ones. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame.
Minion
for
shit.
many more quality of...
Who cares, right? All right, so Twitch drops. Hiveborn crawler pet. Ooh. That is a... Whoa, that's a big fucking spider. Holy. I like it. Okay, that's a pet we're all getting. Everyone's gonna have that pet. Everyone's gonna have that pet. That's gonna be cool, though. I like it. That's a cool looking pet. Okay, did I miss anything else? What's
I'm
this?
Mark Roberts.
Oh, this
Game
is Mark
Director
Roberts.
On Path of Exile.
He's game director
There's a
on
few
Path of
smaller
Exile.
quality of life changes in 327.
In case you
Not
didn't know
big
yet.
enough for their own video, but exciting nonetheless. Let's rapid fire through them. Alteration crafting is now more streamlined.
By the way, what is this? The fuck is this? So I saw a screenshot of Empyrean. Like he posted this. And he has a theory. He has a theory that I think is really accurate. This is probably what it's going to be used for. So you can get towers and put them in your inventory. That's right. POV 911. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? No! You don't say that. POE 911. Oh my god, dude. Why are people so stupid? Oh man, that's just so wrong. My goodness. But yeah, look at that. Kind of cool.
When using Orbs of Alteration, you can now hold Alt, or the gamepad equivalent, to swap to using an Orb of Augmentation if one is available.
Dude, that's so good!
When opening Blight chests, you will now open all other blight chests nearby.
That's fucking sick as well.
Rogue's disenchanting services can now be accessed from
Yeah,
towns
it's just a
and
joke,
hideouts.
Eagle. Come on.
Kerak missions now have a handy icon to show at a glance what kind of mission they are.
Wait, what?
Now have a handy icon from towns and hideouts.
Oh, is it little
Kerak
icons?
missions now have a handy icon to show
that's
at a glance
cool.
what kind of mission they are.
That's nice.
Vile orbs can now be used on monsters.
Holy
encased in
quality of
essences
life
to
patch,
the same
guys.
effect that remnants of corruption have. Remnants of corruption will no longer be obtainable, but any existing ones will still function as before. You'll also no longer need to purchase bestiary orbs, and you can itemize beasts for free from your bestiary.
What
Just
the
control-click on a
fuck?
captured beast to automatically itemize it. Happy hunting!
Yo.
You can now click this button here to level up all gems that are ready to level up in a single click.
That's insane as well.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame. for
Quality
many more
of
quality life
nerf.
improvements.
Of
Then
course.
join us for the live.
I mean, obviously, you get a Molten Strike of Zenith again, right? Right? No. Oh, man. Yo, thank you for all the watch streaks, by the way. I think you guys get points, right? For those watch streaks. Hold on. Complete all. But yeah, dude. Exciting stuff. It looks like everything, we're up to date now. That's nice. All right, let's start up this video game where we play games. Hold on, I gotta start up boat games, by the way. Nah, I think Molten Strike of Zenith has already gotten a couple nerfs. It's not very popular, so it's Molten Strike of Zenith will be fine. Molten Strike of the Zenith will be fine. Alright. Dude, I almost showed my phone number on screen just now. That was dangerous. Okay, is everything good? Yes. Oh my god, I love this trance. It's so good. Alright. You failed! You failed! It's the other way around. You have failed, sir. I am disappointed. There you go. That's the way. My game always starts up on the other screen. So I have to like start it up, then tell it like, hey, no, you need to be on that screen right there. This one. Yes. All right. I present you Bat of Exile. There it is. Keep changes and save. Close, log in. Show the assassin? What do you mean? Wait, there was... Oh, they... Oh, shit. Hold on. I forgot to look at one thing. In 3.27, the Assassin has received a long-awaited rework. Tune in tomorrow to find out if there's any other Ascendancy-related changes. Look at Junkroad. Wow, oh boy. Yo, it's time. Also, Toxic Deliveries and called it first. Looking for group. Still sucks. All damage traits can poison. Poison inflict critical strike. Deal 20% more damage. 5% increase. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't know the original Assassin, so... Assassin and build of the week. Oh yeah, there's also a build of the week, isn't there? Opportunistic. Okay, so the top part is a little bit of poisons. What's this? Shadow and Blood. Physical damage taken, recouped as life, unaffected by damaging ailments. 40% physical damage recouped as life. Jesus Christ. That's quite a big chunk. Gain elusive and critical strike. 100% increased elusive effect, so double elusive. You can you take no extra damage from critical strikes while elusive. Ooh. How long does it last, though? So it's crit immunity. Assassin's level 30 Assassin's Mark on attack. Critical strike against a rare. Okay, this is a very crit-based thing. Mark souls cost more. Marked enemies cannot evade attacks. What the fuck? That's some good shit. But usually you already have... I mean, this is like a dex-based character, right? So you're already... not really having issues with that. Unstable infusion. Again, a power charge on critical strike. Power charge non-critical strike. Wow, okay. Unstable infusion. Mystical infusion. Based spell. Critical strike chance of spells is equal to that of main hand weapon. Jugular. Yeah, I just hope they don't fucking butcher everything. 100% to critical strike multiplier against enemies in low life. 100% with critical enemies that are on low life. Yeah, that seems kind of... I mean, the critical strike multiplier is really good, though. If you can force them to be low life at all times. Knife in the back. Yeah, probably melee is going to get butchered, right? Classic. 100% more critical strike chance against enemies that are not on low life. Oh, shit. So there's two the same ones. Oh, wait, you gotta choose one of the two. Okay. Damage from your critical strikes cannot be reflected. Okay, so reflect immunity. And there's some cool shit. Very, crit based, super crit based. Yeah, like, I agree with this. People will probably not take these. But I do like... Alright, but there's other ways to deal with this, so... Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they'll do. And there was also a build of the week, you said? Okay, build of the week.
If Gandalf had a machine gun. This question has finally been answered by Shadow Edwin, who has turned a usually slow weapon skill into a rapid-fire boss melter. As it turns out, the trilogy would not be very long at all. Been answered by Shadow Edwin, who has turned a usually slow weapon skill.
Why do they show T1 boss?
Into a rapid-fire boss melter. As it turns out, the trilogy...
Why do they show a T1 boss?
Would not be very long at all. Welcome to Build of the Week.
Rambo Wizard.
From Grinding Gear Games.
Okay.
This build centers around the new unique staff, the Unborn Lich, from the Abyssal League. This grants his Scattering Calamity, a lightning skill with a lot of potential. Edwin has built this on a Titan Warrior for reasons we'll get into soon.
Oh shit!
Most importantly, it's
Titan
a buff
Warrior!
Wizard. They call him Gandalf the Gaines, Rambo Radagast. You get the idea. His Scattering Calamity generates well sprites, which are orbs that linger for a duration, then fire off as projectiles. Importantly,
poor warrior, man.
Time. So, to convert his Scattering Calamity into his rapid-fire machine gun, we need to make the well sprite hover duration as short as possible. To do this, Edwin
it's going for that one and all the way at the top.
Tree.
It's going all the way to the top.
Here.
Yep.
And, as I mentioned, we're buff. With our Titan Ascendancy, we can use Hulk
armor
to get 50% extra value from
Why
our small
armor?
Modes, which affects the reduced duration on the tree.
What?
With all that together, it really does go brr. Some memes aren't meant to be said out loud. Brr. Do I roll the R? Brr. There's also some cool tech in getting this to be smooth to play.
You know why he's going armor? He's basically only using 3 nodes that are actually useful to him, and then the armor is like whatever.
Usually, when you recast
because the other things, there's
Calamity,
no options.
The cooldown on the orbs you've summoned is refreshed, and they won't fire until you stop casting.
Look at that 7 stream streak. I want to see a whole year, guys. You're not allowed to miss a day.
to actually slow down the spell cast, the animation itself.
I'm still going to set something up for that.
Calculated correctly, this cast speed will be slightly longer than the duration of the well sprites, meaning we can hold down the cast button and fire off our orbs before we've had time to cast new ones and refresh the duration. Voila, we have our machine gun. We finally know who he is in his scattering calamity. It's Rambo. But not Rambo from the first movie where he's processing PTSD.
It looks cool though.
Probably one of the sequels like Rambo 3. For even more firepower, Edwin has incorporated 2 copies of Frost Darts. This is another appropriately rapid projectile spell that blasts enemies with spears of ice. Both copies of the skill are automated. One uses cast on crit, and the other uses cast on elemental ailment. Since we're critting and shocking fairly often, we get a nice steady stream of Frost Darts for more machine gun in our machine gun. Now, you might be thinking that all this casting probably costs a lot of mana, but don't worry. All you need to do is pay for your mana using your life, pay life using your spells, pay for upgrades that regen your life based on your spells, then pay for more regen to pay for your spells, pay your life to pay your mana costs. Got it? Okay, sorry. Basically, Edwin is using blood magic to cast with life instead of mana. Then, with the Abyssal Jewel Undying Hate, we can unlock the Sacrifice of Blood Keystone. This lets us regenerate life based on our mana costs. With these nodes, boosted by Hulking Form, we can regenerate more life.
Why was his life blue here?
Sacrifice of Blood Keystone.
Oh, wait, because
this lets us regenerate life based on our mana costs.
Okay.
With these nodes,
he puts it on CI.
Form, we can regenerate more life than we lose.
He took it out,
which solves our mana problem. And actually, if we spam spells, we can get up to 3k per second life regen, which is a nice defensive layer too. Another cool thing here is that Edwin is using the Veil of the Night unique helmet, which is giving us a huge increase to our maximum life.
But no element. This is such a glass cannon, dude.
Usually, this would not be worth the trade-off, but Edwin has made it work. Firstly, we can compensate for our lack of resistances by having as many of these mods as possible that lets our armor apply to elemental damage. Then, since we have so much life, we might as well use it to increase our damage too.
Okay, so he's going
on the
for big
Unborn
armor.
Lich Staff, you may have noticed that it's been rolled with this mod, which increases spell damage based on our max life. This alone provides a massive damage boost. As yet another layer of defense, the Time of Need buff pairs nicely with our steroid-infused skill duration.
Yeah, it's really good.
This skill heals you and removes your debuffs, usually once every 10 seconds or so. But with this build, it activates at a blistering pace of once every 1.2 seconds.
Yep,
like
super
giving
good.
Myth to Florence Nightingale. With all this
Very
together,
annoying sound
Rambo
though.
can live to see the next sequel. There's a lot more going on with this build, which we don't have time to get into here. Edwin is making excellent use of elemental remnants, reduced duration tech, chilled ground, weapon swapping, and more. But hopefully you understand the shape of this fantastic creation. Thanks to Shadow Edwin and friends for their contribution. This build is so much fun to play, with a great theme and excellent use of league-specific uniques and mechanics.
Yep,
If you'd like to
cool
know
build.
more,
Very cool, but fuck playing a caster. Fuck playing a caster, guys. Hey, at least casters can move. You saw that, man? He was moving while doing damage. Not raining, right? No. Maybe I have to get the dogs inside. Yeah, but I don't know. But can you do this? By the way, so we are very close. Look at his weapon already. Look at this beautiful weapon, guys. I just need to find a black-blooded now. Black-blooded, and a fracturing orb. So that's what the main goal is for today. Hold on, let me call my dogs. I have a necromancy. Look. So that I already got. I do have the necromancy. Wait, why did my music? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Yo, Seam, how you doing? How you doing, Phoenix? How you doing? Are you excited for the announcement? Hey, look at my dog. He's the protector of the sword. What? Thank. Are you a good boy? You're a little wet still, dude. Yeah, poor dog. Yeah, he can do what he want. Yeah, Millie. Oh, Millie. Millie been eating walnuts. Oh, you silly dog. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, Mr. Eagle. How about that? Yeah, I am excited for this one, guys. I am so excited for this weapon. It's gonna have triple fucking... is how I feel about that. You have no idea. Alright. Oh, we got raised fuels overrun. I need to do that. I need to do these overruns because that's how I can get something I really need. And then if I get that, then I can start doing all these crystallized areas and then find a beautiful reward, which I so very well deserve. All right, here we go. Sun Temple Epitop. That's right. Alright, I did say I'm gonna go Stampede right away, but we're gonna do a couple maps not stampeding. A couple maps. Yeah, I was pretty annoyed yesterday with the game. Today is gonna be, I mean, yesterday, to be honest, I had a lot of bad luck. Yeah. Are you saving that weapon for Omen? Not Omen of Light. I need, I'm gonna add, Kurgal. So I need a Black-Blooded. So Black-Blooded. And then, one of these and one of those. So it will force prefix Black-Blooded. Meaning we're gonna 100% get, like, the big one. And then I have 2 Divines to roll it properly. And then hopefully get lucky. Oh yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But once that weapon is done, and I also need like a fracturing orb. So before I will even ID it, I will fracture it. Because if I do hit the attack speed, I will literally have the perfect weapon for solo self found. Literally. That's right. Tank is staring at you. Tank is a beautiful dog. Look at him. He's a good boy. He's like sitting in the background. Protector of the sword, guys. Defender of the shed. I know if you don't remember, but we... I have no idea what you're saying, bro. Long time ago. We used to play Diablo 3, I guess, is what you're saying. Your German Shepherd also sits on chairs like that. Nice. Yeah, this is not a German Shepherd, though. This is a Belgian Malinois. Right, Tank? Come here. Tank? Hey. Wait. Here. Oh, yes. Yes. Hey. Yes. Certified goodbye. You know, Belgian Malinois exists because German Shepherds needs heroes too. Like, Belgium Shepherds basically exist because German Shepherds needs heroes too, right? You're such a hero. Hero tank. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, can you do your tail wag? Oh, can you do your tail wag? Yeah. Oh, you're wagging your tail. You're wagging your tail. Oh. What's up, dog? No, the rope is outside. It's disgusting. Been laying in the rain. No rope. Daddy, right? Yeah. Hey. Play with your sister. Look, it's your stepsister, Millie. Right, Millie? Hey, Millie. Millie? Poke you? Poke you? Yeah, good so. No. Trying to steal my food. Little bastard. You little sneaky one. Zap. Oh, man. I wonder how long that meme will be alive. I feel like that is like, that's probably a meme that's gonna stick for quite a long time. That is not a meme you get away from. That is not a meme you get away from. That meme has, yeah. Yeah, I saw them. They look cool. They look cool. Alright, let me grab some maps. How much gold do I have? Finally, a little bit. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna do simple blue maps. I also really want to do the vault, so we're gonna do this one. Millie distracts tank. Well, yeah. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Are you guys excited for today? Is there anyone that has never played PoE 1 and is still excited to see the live stream reveal? Wait, I thought I pressed Epitap. What the fuck is this? Why am I doing a sun temple all of a sudden? Okay, that's weird. Must have misclicked. I was gonna keep things easy today. No yellow mapping yet. Dude, that sun is fucking me up. Blacksmith's a whetstone. Whenever I see the word black, I get so excited. Only to find out that it's the wrong thing. Dude, the sound of the game is so loud. There. Much better now. I'll read your message in a second. Oh, fuck. You never really vibe with the first one. They hook me in anyways with the cosmetics that you'll never use. Oh, shit. If you think it's worth rolling up, okay, I'm actually gonna do that. That's not a bad idea. That's actually a good point. Maybe like it gives better loot, right? I mean, a map is a map. You have a good point there, sir. Why am I still picking up Sacred Malls? I mean, I should, honestly. Yeah, because of that kind of stuff. T2. That's pretty good. That is pretty good for, like, a potential, you know, recombination. Like, the downside is recombination, 2 blue items makes it a yellow item, which infinitely sucks. Like, if it just maintains its blue properties, because it's 2 fucking stats, then that would have been good. But no. 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 No, 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 no. Whoa. Look how long his stun is, man. He's like infinitely stunned. That's crazy. That's actually so nice. All right. Well, that was a quick first map. Hey, first map of the day that sets the moods. The mood is good. The mood is good. I'm just gonna take out the thing that it makes me mad. We're just a happy Kongor. The moo is good. Yeah. Have you ever heard of a good moo? They hit different. They definitely hit different, dude. Really puts you in the mood. Okay. We have a fractured lake with lots of rare mounts, but... Wait, I swear it said epitap before. Or am I crazy? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna fully roll this one. Since there's no monsters, you said. Alright. Look at that. Let's do it. I'm hopefully getting insane loot, guys. Insanest of the insanest loot. Anything good here will make Kongor a very happy boy.
A hoard of treasure, a monument to greed.
I'm gonna mouse over everything because we are solo self-founding. By the way, is music and everything, all volumes okay today? Nothing too loud. We Gucci. Yo, thank you for the super chats, Mansoor. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Sorry, a bit slow reply there. And thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Regorb. I have gotten divines from this place before.
Fortune favors me.
To be honest, I also want to pick up boots and such, because you never know. Fine belt. Man, this is like a loot pinata. I kind of like it. This is such a blessing. Ooh, what's that? Requital. Eh. I would love Brutus Brain, man. Brutus Brain would be good. I mean, superior stuff is kind of useful.
The craftsmanship.
Oh.
It's exceptional.
Exceptional. Look at this. Gain lightning damage, gain cold damage, gain fire damage. It's just got it all, man. Exceptional bleak crossbow, 27%. God damn. My first exceptional item. It's a fucking crossbow. Exalted. Alk. Boots. My boots are hard to beat though. They have so much rarity as well, which is so useful. Yeah, my boots have this. They're kind of nice. They just don't have a lot of life, but other than that, they're wonderful. I could eventually, if I would ever get a whittling, I would remove that life. Get something better, hopefully. Yeah, vault maps are fantastic. They're great. A massive great hammer. Strength. And nothing. What item level is this? 79. Yeah, it's trash. No. Yes, other dog. Millie. Did you know other dogs exist and they make barky noises? Hey, did you know? Hey. Look at the tank is just looking at her like a headhunter. Imagine. That's a raw fucking drop. I actually have pretty good rarity though. I think I have like 140 or 100 something. Yeah, 142% rarity is what I'm running around with, guys. Did I fix my fire resist yet? No, not entirely. But I will do that. Chance shards, greater exalts. Yeah, I want to find a Polky, guys. Polky would be good as well. A tier 2. Fresh. Antidote charm. Hey, that's kind of good. Chaos. Physical and attack speed. Ooh. I'm just gonna YOLO. No, I didn't hit anything else. Hey, we can still recombine that one. Potentially. Perfect orbs of augmentation. A fire. Live fire cold lightning. Ooh. Armor evasion and life. Okay, this is turning out to be decent. I'm gonna desecrate this one and then hopefully get rarity. And then I can use it. Yeah, that one's really good. I actually want to bank all this shit before we continue. Does rarity? I don't know. I think it might do. Yo, what's up, Burp? That's news to you? Nice. Well, that's good to know. Okay, desecrate. What's that? That's also trash. Clean this up. And that is gonna be for the rolls. This one I want to do in a bit. And this is also going in here. All right. Continue. All right, we did that side. Now we're gonna see how much we still have to do here. Have all these over here. DCP. A Val Tower Shield. What level is that? Oh, it's a 75. But shields I still pick up. I should also pick up belts. I'm actually really excited to ID that thing. Oh, it's raining. An Orb of Chance. How exciting. Wide build, Toxic Quiver.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Tier 5. Boots tier 4. Super bad. That's also shit. Superior and superior. I do have to pick up the superior shit. Uncut skill gem level 18. That's kind of nice. Ooh, Infernal Cry is only 13. I didn't even know. Nothing really good so far. Kind of whatever stuff. I got a bunch of perfects, which is good. Okay, we still have the really big one. And shit in the back. Oh my god, these useless uniques. Life, lightning resist. Also bad. Alright, the big chest. Knowledge. Lizard scale boots. Yeah, nothing good. Now, there's still a lot of stuff though. And I got 2 points, which is very nice. Alright. Very good. Alright, well, that was that. Nothing insane. Nothing insane. Alright, get rid of that. What is this? Spinning, crap, bullshit. Wait. Bullshit, trash. That one's really good. Get rid of that one. Alright, now we're gonna ID and then hopefully get some insane rarity. Because that is the dream, guys. All right. Hey, it is rarity. It's not a lot, but it is rarity. So I'll take it. Oh, by the way, I got a grader. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I got a grader from that map just now. This is definitely a good helmet. Wait, I can't use it? I need 59 dex. What do I have? 47. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so much better, this helmet. Alright, we're definitely using that. Alright, let's go to the hideout. Yeah, I have a lot of Magic Find, guys. Like, Magic Find is just fucking fantastic. It's that simple. One more. Oh shit, I actually don't have enough strength now. Okay, we'll just do it like that for now. I'm keeping this helmet then though. Fire, lightning, chaos. Da, 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 da. I can easily fix my cold, but I will lose 20% rarity, which I don't like. That's only 107, 129. But man, why does this one have so much rarity? I hate this. I hate this thing. This one has so much chaos. But it also... I mean, it also has life, though. Okay. This is a keeper, though. Definitely a keeper. Alright, what can I use the grader on? I already have it on shield wall. Maybe on the totem. Totem with magnified effect or something. I kind of want to keep it for Herald of Ice. Magic Find, it would be nice if it was applied to gear in a different way so you don't have to sacrifice stuff for it. But other than that, I do like Magic Find. Alright, we're gonna do a vault, guys. I also have a vault. Let's do that. Alright, vault it is. Let's see if I get something usable. I just want something I could potentially use. Headhunter, surely. I would not say no to that. La 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 la. Alright, you were here. Whoa! Ostramentus! Hey, that fixes a couple issues. Oh my god. The fuck? Yo, dude. Oh my god. Please roll good. 77. Hey, I'm happy with that, man. That's fine. Oh my god, dude. Alright, clip that. Solo cell phone Ostramentus. Wait, you actually called it? You literally called it? Wait, hold on. Wait, when? Oh, in real life. You called it IRL. Yep. Ostramentus. Show yourself an Ostramentus right there. Yeah, that is big, dude. Now I can get my pet. I can get my pet. Oh, I can get Windwalker. Like the wind thing and the pet. The wind thing and the pet, guys. Yo, please someone clip that, by the way. Please someone clip that. That is something I have to clip. Nah, I'm not divining it. There's no point. I don't need to. Or shall I? Do I divine it? Like maybe once or twice? Like, what do you guys say? I only have two. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. 98. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, man. What the fuck? Oh, nice. That is pretty good. Yeah, we get Ostramentus. Oh, Ostramentus. That's right. Can you edit the clip's title? Of course. Hold on. Let me watch the clip. See my reaction. I was like, oh, I'm getting baited. Alright. You're here. Real voice. I looked at it and I'm like, ah, that's a bait. And then I look at it and I'm like, whoa! Ostramentus! Why does it always sound so funny? Delayed. Alright, we're here. Whoa! Ostramentus! Hey, that fixes a couple issues. Oh my god! The fuck? Hey, perfect, dude. Thank you. Bro, I'm broke as fuck. Can you give me some currency? Dude, we got some professional beggars. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe that just happens, right, Tank? Dude, it's because my dogs are here. They're usually not here, but today they're here, right, Tank? You're here. You were here. Millie is just in the corner. Look, if you look closely, you can see my dog. She's just hiding over there. So cute. So cute. Tank, I'm not gonna let you go outside. He's just begging to go outside right now. He's just looking to go outside. But he's raiding so hard. I appreciate that. Thank you. Why does King lick his lips when he fixes the camera? Wait, what? What? I don't know. I don't know why my body does what it does. I mean, I also don't know why Steelmates, when he focuses, goes like every time. That's just, you know, people have bodies and bodies move. I don't know, dude. You tell me, okay? Yeah, I fucking love Steel Mage. I love that guy, dude. Yo. Alright, well, we got a disgusting Ostraventus. That's kind of stupid. I can change a couple things. Holy fuck, guys. That will give me so much more. I definitely don't need that much dex. Well, I gotta post this on Discord. I still can't believe this, dude. That is so dumb. Okay, all that int is now strength. I need 157 dex though, so I do need to keep a little bit of that dex for now. I mean, do I need 157? Not per se. That's like for the max level. Hold on, let me just actually get Wind Dancer. Oh, this is so crazy, guys. Guan is not feeling too well at the moment, so he's resting. Why? Wait, how's my resist? I need to fix that too. So, I have cold resist on the helmet. Let's add... gem. Oh, socket. Gold. That one fixed. And then we are gonna go for... What was I gonna go for? I need to anoint. Oh my god, my brain, dude. My brain cannot process that I have a shiny Ostraventus, guys. My brain cannot process it. Like, I am completely in the pink clouds right now. Wind Dancer. It needs 137. This is so dumb. I love it. The Time of Need is kind of useful as well, but Wind Dancer is just so much better. I'm definitely putting the grader on there. There we go. We're also gonna farm a pet. We're gonna farm a pet. I'm just gonna go full cold damage in this one. It will probably not do shatter shit. Yep, I just got this one, man. So stupid. Yeah, my day cannot suck anymore. My day cannot suck anymore. Nothing can bring me down. Yesterday I was so frustrated, but today that's not happening. Nothing can piss me off now. Well, unless my dog randomly, you know. But that's not gonna happen. They're in the bed together now. Yo, what the fuck? Don't say stuff like that, Chris. How dare you? Alright, so... I never really used the Infernal Cry. Leap Slime is a good... I mean, as long as we're not stampeding, I guess I'm not going to use... So we're going to put the companion over here. Oh, it's companion hunting time. I need another spirit gem. Well, it's just a normal gem, right? Yeah, it's companion 18. Companion.
Using Tame Beast.
Tame Beast. There we go. All right, now we're gonna look for a haste. Dude, I still can't believe that happened, guys. Is this real life? Am I awake? Someone pinched me. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. All right, interludes. And I gotta go over there. Yeah, I have a bloodletting gem. I also have an essence of horror. And now I have an Ostramentus. Now I have an Ostramentus. I mean, what the fuck? Yo, what up, Herbst? Yeah, we get Ostramentus. Oh, Ostramentus. Fuck off. Oh, man. Dude, my life went up so much as well. Alright. Dude, this is so insane, guys. Like, Ostramentus is so game-changing. Yeah, now I have to look for the beast. I want one with haste aura. Okay. Alright, respawn checkpoint spam. Haste it. I just want haste aura. This might take a while, by the way. It's complete RNG. Five tries? Will probably take longer. How long did you guys need to get one? We're already past the 5. Haste fire resist? Nice. Haste it. Elemental resistance aura. 24-hour stream. No. Alright, what did it say? Hello? There. Do 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 do. I wonder what the combo will be. I hope something fun. Bruce's Brain is a world drop, right? I think. Bruce's Brain will make it super good. No, they didn't. This one still has it. Because someone, like, I'm still getting comments of people saying, like, oh, it still works and shit like that, so. Extra crits. I think it's so dumb that they do that. It's like, oh, well, this monster is moving fast, so he cannot have it. Like, bro, come on. We're just having fun. And this is insane gameplay, though. Proximal tangibility would be kind of great as well. It's just very tanky. All damage chills. Now, I'll put the Instrumentus in the title in a little bit. Hasted. It's the third time I've seen Hasted. Exactly. With Instrumentus. Oh my goodness. Hinder aura. That's the wrong one. Wait, you can have like invulnerability? I mean, there's no way. That's funny. Yeah, I got it from Vault. It's shiny. I got a shiny one. I got a shiny Instrumentus, bro. You know, I went in the Vault hoping for a Polky and came out with an Astra. Dude, but I told you, man. I always have one good day. So it's bad day, good day, bad day, good day. 2 days ago was good day. Really good day. I mean, I got the bloodletting. This one. And I got an Essence of Horror 2 days ago. Yesterday was complete garbage. Like, yesterday I was just angry. And I kept getting more angry over, like, you know, the duration of the stream. Yeah, tomorrow day off. Only good days. What for Doma? Give me my Haystar, bitch. Well, I did get 2 days yesterday, yeah, but the D doesn't count. I mean, D is not that special. You'll get plenty of D just by playing. Like an Essence of Horror, some people will never see it, right? Bloodletting, pretty fucking difficult to get as well. So, like, Divines or whatever. They're nice, but they're kind of whatever. Yeah, I didn't even check if anything sold. I haven't even gone to the trade league. Hasted again. That's the third time hasted. I mean, fourth time. No, Divines are fantastic, even on solo self-hunt. People say that they never use Divines. They just don't play the game enough. Once you play the game a lot, you'll start using a lot of Divines. I actually do use Divines quite often. Do, 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 do. Right. What does he have? Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, I used the Divine on the Instrumentus. I got 98. Crazy. Hasted again. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Yo, second sub of the day. Hey, Stara, there we go. Hold on. I gotta get him. There we go. All right. Good. All right, now we have him. Where is he? Kevin's plating. All right, so there we go. We got my Haystara. All right, now I gotta make him strong. So yeah, there is the confirmation. You can still get it. Okay, I'm gonna make a command for Astra. Just gonna have my chats open. I still have it, right? Yeah. This is the one? The fucking humming. Oh my god. Stream elements. Dashboard. Sorry, I'm being so slacky today, guys. Chatbots. Chat commands. Custom commands. Add new one. Astra. Ease. There we go. Activate command. Let's see. Does it work? There it is. Is ZFXL 2 preferred over 1? No, they're both equally fantastic games. They're both fantastic games. I need to do a lot of I need to do a lot of deli. Purple, green, purple. I'm definitely gonna go for lace seeds. Well, maybe not. I don't know yet. Yeah, I have to get Wind Dancer on though. So I do need more spirit. Fuck. Maybe I need to switch back to my other my other chest. This one has spirit, the other one doesn't. Alright, good. Wind Dancer. And cannibalism is 15, right? Yes.
Tempered by flame.
Oh, fuck. I only have one. Fire. Oh my god, my chaos. Still 0% chaos, man. I basically don't really need any int. So I'm gonna take out all those int points. Wait, how much money we have? Plenty. So strength, strength, strength. Which is all extra. Dude, I can also go for this one. Oh my god, this gives so much damage. Okay, what do I even get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of those two.
Speak. I have a different plan.
1, 2. 3, 4. You get rid of one more point. Which one? Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Okay, now I need a couple supports. Alright, and I need an annoyance. So I need my max roll. Instilling calculator. I love this from max roll. It's actually good. Okay, how much do I have? I mean, I don't have to fill it out exactly, but I'm just doing it anyways. 6, 4, 1, 1. All right, let's see. So, area. We can go for... reduced attack speed. Increased... meh. Movement. They all suck. They all suck. That instrumentus drop disgusts you. Good. That's what I was going for. Wait, did I see Aftershock? Oh, okay, that's that one. Agile Succession. 6% increased attack speed. I mean, attack speed is kind of useful for now. Blurred motion. Increased dexterity. I'm gonna go for blurred motion, actually. I think blurred motion's kind of useful. I can also go for block chance. 5 mana gained when you... Hold on, block. No, I'm gonna go for blur. Okay, so blue, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. It's kind of cheap. I'm a cheap, godverdomme. Okay, we'll do that for now. Because then I can take out... And it should also give me more damage, yeah. Look at that. It's actually fine. Alright, great. Alright, let's see. Wind Dancer. The Wind Dancer, I need knockback. Well, I don't think Ambitter works yet. I don't think I'll have enough damage yet for this. I could do armor explosion. But let's at least try, because I'm going to need them anyways. Gonna do freeze. Wait, where did it go? Oh, in a Mace strike. Yeah, the damage is really... But it skills of my... I actually need to use a two-hander now, potentially. Because it skills of my one-hander. And my one-hander is dog. Hmm. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Cold pen. I'll just do it like that for now. My mom, nice. She's a good lady. I'm glad my mom is the way she is. Dude, to describe my mom in... Hold on, that's my voice. Let's see if I can show you guys the way my mom is. Like, I went through a theme park with her the other day. Alright, here we go. So this is how my mom behaves in a theme park. Yeah, the Efteling. She's always vibing, dude. Yeah. She's great. Alright, so meat shield. Minions from supported skills deal less damage. Minions with take 35% less damage. Yes. That... Wait, is there multiple levels of meat shield, actually? Hold on. Oh, there's like a second level as well. Yeah. Why the fuck does it not suggest that, you stupid ass game? There. Alright, what else? Minion Mastery. And, Lost Grasp. So it sticks around longer. There we go. Alright, great. Good shit. We're good to go then. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, that's nice. Very pog. Will you be playing? Yes, absolutely. 100%. I have to, dude. It'd be crazy if I didn't, right? Okay, we're gonna do the Epitop. Then we're gonna go Frozen. Wait, do I still have a 15? I have one. There we go. Okay, let me put this neck away. Hey, there's only one thing you can do to a neck like this now. You can corrupt it. Well, actually, I don't want to corrupt it yet. I don't have anything to, Yeah, I need... Oh my god, dude. I can get so much more attributes on here still, man. Holy fuck. Alright, let's play the video game. Finally, I get to play the video game, guys. Holy... Finally. What are your cosmetics? Unobtainable. Can't get them anymore, bro. I'm sorry. You're no longer in the game. Yeah, the companion's very useful because also... he distracts monsters. I don't think my wind shit does anything yet. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, but it stops them at least. It gives them a little daze. The Ostramantis changes everything, guys. Everything. Exceptional staff. 27%. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Yeah, chaos damage still a problem. I have 0% chaos resist, guys. Maybe I should just give up a little bit of rarity because, yeah, 0% is kind of terrible. Okay, we're gonna have 34. I'm giving up a little bit of rarity because of it. I'd rather be alive than have rarity. Yo, Invector, how you doing, man? The day is the day. Today is the day. Everything will be okay. Fuck. Very scared. Yeah, like this, a little bit of extra chaos resist should definitely help a lot. Hopefully. I mean, that's massive copium talking right now. Alright, give me a black blooded game. It's time. It's almost time for Stampede now, guys. Stampede's gonna be so much easier with Instrumentus. It's gonna be hilarious. What? Oh, the pet is later today. It starts at 9 or so. That's a very cool looking pet, by the way. Looking forward to it. Perfect augmentation. Yeah, I'm also looking for essences. Perfect essences of battle, boys. Perfect essence of haste. Perfect essence of battle. Those are the ones I'm really hoping for today. Fracturing orb. And black... Oh, fuck. Oh. Ouch. Alright, let's kill boss. I die so often to falling down. I just want to sprint. Okay. Alright, so I do wonder if there is any essence here. Essences are really rare on maps. Still taking a lot of damage, guys. Alright, this map basically didn't have shit. Alright, Frozen Falls is a monkey boss. Oh, fun times. Wait, she didn't drop a map? Classic. Classic. Only keeping that one. Oh, I kind of want to remove the fire resist or intelligence from there and get like, I don't know. Let's just put it away, not look at it for now. Yeah, good thing I got the delirium. I wonder if I can kill the boss. I don't know how strong that boss is. I feel like I should wait with that boss. I want to get stronger, and then I'm going to do that crazy boss. And then we're going to get an undying hate. Hopefully. Copium. Massive copium.
Tempered by flame.
I think...
Go on.
This one would need 447, so I would need to get a lot of strength. Which shouldn't be too hard to get.
I have a different
$68. Okay. There. To be honest, I maybe just be able to get polymath and do this instead. Yeah, that works as well. Yeah, 367. Shield wall is a lot lower because of the skill loss. Fuck. Yeah, it's just not worth it yet, but soon. Soon. Not yet.
speak. I have changed my mind. Tempered by flame.
Definitely gonna keep this one though, because kind of useful. 22. I still lost some damage. Yeah, I took out those two as well. And those. I don't think these are worth it for now.
I've changed my mind.
Even though they give me so much life. What else did I change? Oh no, there we go. It's fixed. Alright. Wait, what? There's no maps for sale? Bro, what are you doing, game? Alright, Frozen Falls. Let's go. Diffs are shooting up right now. Hold on, let me actually before... No, diffs are probably not shooting up. Like, you gotta look at diff to chaos. You know what's shooting down? Exalts. Exalts are just losing value because no one uses exalts on trade anymore. Comes the big guy. Why is there so much corpse explosions happening? Those are wrong. Alright, please be good. It's not. Oh shit. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wow. Ow. The end game is to win. And feel good and have fun. That's my end game. Chaos. Greater iron. Always good to have. I wonder if I can find a battle today, guys. Rawhide belt. Endgame is tapped once. Yes. Oh, this is the... Okay. Ow. Hold on. Corpse explosions. Oh, fuck. I gotta go down. I'm not healing. What's the next step of your build? Didn't drop shit. Again, corpse explosions. Or something, I don't know. I saw something explode. Yeah, the reason why I'm full clearing, guys, I'm looking for essences. I'm basically looking for essences. Otherwise, I would have just rushed the boss, but... Caps, right? What the fuck is this damage? There's again no essence. Why no strongbox? Because the strongbox does not drop essence of battle. Oh shit, it's the bird. Oh. Hello, can my totem do its job? Thanks. Okay. At least we got a 15 out of it. Does it feel difficult to get perfect augments? No. They just drop left and right. Do you have a build guide? Yes, on the YouTube channel that you're currently visiting. How do you use a modifier to mandibles? Automatic. You don't have to do shit. That's a fun item, but I'm not gonna keep it. I don't care. Yo, Leeds, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, raised fields. I'm gonna do it as a 14. So like doing them as low ones would kind of suck. I should at least desecrate it. Let's see what we get. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Monsters from Abyss have increased difficulty and reward for each close pit in the Abyss. Okay, how nasty is this? I'm just gonna try it. Is that gonna fuck me really hard? Like, how difficult is this mod exactly? I'm just gonna play super careful. It could be worse. Big risk, big reward. I mean, maybe I should not do this, to be honest. Probably a bit too risky. Go big or go hideout. He doesn't sell anything yet. No. Marked for death is super, super nasty. 50% more damage. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do marked for dead. I'll just play careful. Alright, raised fields. It's big rarity, which could be very good. And we have 2 lives. I just gotta play careful. Yeah, I think he refreshes every now and then. By the way, we're 1 follower away from 144,000. Thank you, guys. So whoever follows next, you're number 144k. There we go. It's Moncot 12. Moncot 12, followed by Disc, Rowling, and Dark Mario MB. Or Mariump. Thank you, sir. Or lady. Madam. Okay, I'm gonna take my sweet time for this map, guys. Whoa. The fuck was that? Terrible. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. It's shiny as well. Chaos. I have to take my time, guys. Wrong one. Knocked back there. Safe and steady. I'm mostly hoping for black-blooded. That's what I really need. Good radius over here. Those are useful gloves. I keep getting slowed down. Salted orb. Giga pussy gameplay. I already feel like the pet is helping me so much. He takes a lot of the attention away. A temple mall. Resolve rune. Gold gloves tier 4. Val. I mean, we're getting good shit here. Let me idea a bunch of it. Life dexterity. Bunch of trash.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
More shoes. Intelligence. Come on, black-blooded. Where are you at? I want you so bad. Ooh, Viper. Ooh. We're definitely chancing that one. We're definitely chancing that one. It can only chance into one thing, guys. It can only chance into one thing. I have issues with ritual tablets dropping. Well, I haven't really done many rituals, but I haven't really seen the tablets, so I guess I do. Gold ring, rebirth. Do you think it's worth starting a new character? Yeah? It's never too late to play, bro. Most starter gear is super cheap right now. Yeah, slow and steady. It's just not giving me the shit I want, though. Very upsetting. Yeah. Yeah, it's never too late to start playing. this game, ever. Dude, my damage has definitely gotten a lot better. Because of this Astramentus. A huge damage boost, actually. Almost done. Sadly, again, no Black Blooded. I didn't get a single omen, actually. None. 0. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Now these two fuckers. Oh. And shards. Waystone. And moving on again. Ah! All right, boys. Look at that. Ah! I just can't stop looking at it. Makes me happy. All right, and with that said, Chance Orb, Vipra Cup, and it's gone. Unlucky. How about we use one on one of these 3 lovely belts and get a headhunter? That was not the one. Unlucky.
Have you found more?
Okay, that's all shit. Okay, so that overrun didn't give me shit. There's a corrupted zone there. Ooh! I like it. If I go here, then I can instantly unlock that, and I don't have to do the shit around it. I can just do the grand project, which I will do. Alright, we'll do that soon. This one's also overrun. And I think that one also instantly unlocks. That's very nice. Ah, lovely, lovely, guys. Okay, first I'll do this one. So 1, 2, Molten Vault, Val City, the assembly. Assembly I can just run straight forward. Sounds good. Assembly is kind of easy. Val City is a little nasty. I do have to add some tablets. There. What else do I want? It's just not that one. Why are there all bosses? Like, what the fuck? Contains shrines? More shrines. What about essence? I'm gonna go for the rare monsters, I guess. But this will empower the boss, but so be it. I mean, maybe it's... that way we build up some more stuff. So boss will be nasty. Yeah. It is. There, you can find links underneath my YouTube channel. I still have to link my icy veins here as well. So I have icy veins and... oh, you mean this build? This? No. I don't recommend this build either. I'm just playing this because I have no choice right now. I think. I just don't like that I have to stand still and all that with this build. I swear that black-blooded stuff does not exist. Heavy belt. Yeah, I don't have a build. You can find it on my Ninja. So !Mark Ninja, you can see my build that I'm currently playing. It shows all my characters, so just look for my solo self-found character. Alright, boss. Empowered. Wait, what? Where'd she go? Ah, she's immune. Oh. Yeah, you can block. Oh shit, ow. Okay, so I wanted to try that for a while already, but you can block that attack. Not gonna do it again though. Looks like teabagging. It basically is, yeah. What's the shield wall shit? I didn't know empowered bosses drop 2 item level higher. That's nice. Whoa, whoa. There we go. Do you hate me, Mr. Phoenix? Ha! Ha! I kind of hate me as well. Okay, there's definitely not a random... I mean, I'm gonna have to check, but it's just not there. Wait, what does he want? Quest complete. Insane, dude. Nope. Again, no essence. Feels bad, man. Essences do not exist. Luckiest solo self-found run ever. Yeah, not quite yet, dude. Not quite yet, but we're getting there. What the fuck? I don't know. She sees something. Da, 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 da. And feeble, ugh. But the assembly is easy though. You just go straight line, kill boss, and then do the rest of the map. Yeah, I'm so excited for tonight, guys. Da, 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 da. I want to do boss first before I do anything. What? Oh my god, now that... Why does it do that, man? When the boss kills you, the map resets. They have to fix that. It's so dumb. I'm surprised he killed me. Dude, he rolled into it. God damn it. What?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Wait, there's a Hassan voice? What? Wait, we have a Hassan voice? It sounds like shit, though. Doesn't sound like him at all. What the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah. Ha! He did drop a map, right? Yeah, he did. Movement speed, cold, chaos, live. I like it. But no rarity. I can still slap rarity on it though. Potentially. Well, rarity is only suffix, so no I can't. Then it's going into the bin. Am I a friend of Hassan? What do you mean? What? Huh? Why? Where does that come from? No. I don't even know the guy, man. I just know that he zaps his dog. When it moves. That's about it. Alright. Stone Citadel. I just want to do it white, but he's not selling me maps anymore. So I'm kind of fucked. 49% more life. No, we're not going to empower the boss. We're not going to even do that. Alright, here we go. Dude, but what made you even think that I was a friend of him? Dun, 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 dun. So random.
Destruction.
Yeah, I still think it's bugged, by the way. I haven't seen a single essence yet today, guys. Not a single one. There's something wrong with these essence chance notes. I think essences are bugged. There's something wrong. They fucked it up. Here. Cool story, but we have an Atlas. And that Atlas is giving me increased chance, and it's not giving me any essences, even though we have like fully invested Atlas into it. So therefore it's not working. I don't give a shit about what tablets do. I'm just saying that the thing that I'm investing in is not doing what it's supposed to do, which is very annoying. So I think I'm just gonna go back to investing in the other thing that does work. Ooh, Divine, nice. Thank you, game. Hey, at least that works. Yeah, I've been hearing people say the shit about Rogue Exiles as well. It's really weird. They bugged it since this, because it feels like it's actually actively stopping me from getting any kinds of essence now, which is very sad. Yeah, it's really odd. Like, I know that if you use, like, tablets and such, you know, obviously you're gonna get way more. I don't know what the point is of an Atlas if it stops you from getting any of them. I'm not getting a single one. Not any map. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's very odd. Just say I got one. Like, are you fully invested in it? Because I was fully invested in it in the beginning of the league as well, and I was getting a lot of them. I've run a few, but still, like, it's... You're not getting a single one. They're super rare. Yeah, I'm saying, I was getting more when I didn't invest in it. Now I'm invested in it, I'm not getting a single one. Like, maybe once every 10 maps. Like, it's just crazy. Guys, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand that something is not working as intended. Like, it's clearly bugged. Yeah, Rogue Exiles is also known to be bugged. I don't set any bitrate, it does it for me. I think it's 9K. But the codec it uses is way better than, like, other codecs that would look way worse with 9K. So 9K is actually pretty decent. Holy. Okay, let's heal real quick. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take them out right now actually before I forget. I will keep these 3. That's it. I want to see if this is the reason why it's bugging. Because it could be that it's like, oh, unless you get one of these 5, you just don't get it. That's how I feel. How I feel it's bugged. Potentially. Yeah, I did. It's poofed. That's how things usually break in this kind of game. Well, let me... There we go.
Destruction!
The fuck was that damage he was doing? Alright, it's time for the boss. I'm not listening to people that are just randomly saying it's working fine when it's, you know, I'm the living proof that it's not. I have played Essences before this patch, and I've played Essences on this patch. And before the patch, it was fine. Because it's how I started the league on my other character, and I was getting Essences almost every map. Now I am not getting them at all. So, yeah. Like, I don't give a shit what your opinion is. It's bugged. Like, I literally don't care what you're saying. Like, it doesn't matter. It will not change my opinion. Like, it's clearly not working the way it should. Alright, let's see what he drops. No. Val Tower. Meh. Well, it has a lot of sockets. I need those socket things. Okay, so you're saying you're getting it every single map? Are you getting it like almost every other map? Because that's how it was for me on trade. Dude, why? It seems like these fucking stupid things actually replaced them. Like, I get those stupid rune things almost every map. Dude, they need to bring back the... like, I'm starting to agree with other people. Like, they need to bring back the elite markers. 1 to 2 essence a map. Then why the fuck am I not getting any of them? That makes no sense. Yeah, but I mean, he also is solo self-found, he says. Dude, this game is trash, dude. I'm just gonna go fully invest in it. I'll take out all the points and then I put them back in again. And see if that unbugs itself. Yeah, probably that, not shows. So I'm gonna try that as well. Well, I'm starting to do that now, though. Well, I have it now, though. I didn't have it before, but I do now again. This one's useless. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Clickety click. Yeah, you can do that, Bonetti. I think the pet is good defensive as well, though, because a lot of attack speed. Millie, stop being angry at squirrels. They just get these nuts. I understand why she's mad at them, because she likes them nuts as well. She's always like looking for walnuts in the garden. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I should give her like one of those shock collars to stop her, you know, train her properly, like Hassan Piker would. Right? Can you imagine? Oh my god. Truffle hunting. Yeah. She wouldn't bring them back to you, dude. She would eat them. She would just straight up eat them. Oh, there's one here. Oh my god. Perfect essence of commands. What is it, commands? I think command is shit, right? Alright, we found one that exists. Hold on. I'm almost dead. I gotta be careful. I believe I'm going back to town. But yeah. Yeah, I corrupted him, so he potentially is something else now. No, he still has commands, sadly. Oh! Okay. Ow! Bro. You just blew me up. Okay, that did more damage than I thought it would. It's a explodey suns. Installation and commands. Fire resist is nice. Are you crafting a two-hander? I am. It's almost done. Well, almost. I need black-blooded, so I'm working on this. It has T2 hybrid, T3 flat fizz, T2 attack speeds, open prefix, 2 open suffix. I'm gonna prefix slam, Kurgal, black-blooded. It will be triple fizz. Hopefully before I also need a fracturing orb. So before I actually reveal, I'm gonna hopefully fracture attack speed. And then we'll be massively winning. Yes. Oh, we can do boss, by the way. The Uber boss. He's gonna Uber fucking kill me. I have infinite tries, I think. So let's do it. Fun times. Alright, boys. How is it? It is hanging. Alright. The solo self-found market, yes. The infamous. This transmog is not available.
Huh. Gate won't budge.
Alright, boys.
Find the missing pieces.
Now this is gonna be something. I am going to learn this fight at this very moment. Yes, Arbiter. What's up, Nihilus? Good to see you, man. Dude, look what I got, by the way. Solo self-found Astramentis, bro. Easy. Easy game. Yep. Fucking stupid.
I will finish this.
Holy. He hurts. Oh shit, he's already doing it. Wait, where? Only once? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck is this shit? I should use the active shield, actually.
Chasms of flame.
Okay, okay.
Store her glory.
I got owned by Sprint. I got owned by Sprint, guys. Did you see that? Godverdomme.
You are too late. The fourth
Dude, damage so low. Holy moly.
race and
Dude. Who designs this? Like,
the burning horizon. And chasms of flame shall restore your glory. Embrace the empire.
oh, come on! What the fuck is that laser beam, man? That's so stupid. Like, that laser beam insta-kills you. Like, what is this? How is that? That's not a fun mechanic.
Late.
What is that?
Fourth edict already burns.
Fuck you, dude. Asshole. Alright. Oh, fucking... Like, do I ever get to attack? Now he's gonna do like Giga bullshit. It's Giga bullshit phase 2. I don't even know what abilities he can do. What? You're supposed to... Where are you supposed to stand? Wait, but... But where are you supposed to stand over there? You need to time the dodge. No, but he did it at the same time. I think he did it at the same time. That's crazy. I don't think I can kill this.
You are too late.
What a shit fight.
Chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
Alright, little dickhead.
Descendants of the feeble cursed her soft flesh and mind.
This is a stupid fucking fight, man.
Engulf.
Dude, he's not even in... like... I think you need to stay outside of it and then go inside. You have to wait for his beam to be gone. Yeah, you have to wait for his... Dude, okay, that's so evil. That's actually evil. That's so dumb. Wow, dude. That is fucking evil. Like, he does so much other bullshit attacks. At least you get infinite tries, though. Ooh. He was in front of me. The RNG on this fight is really dumb. I kind of dislike. This is not a good fight, in my opinion. I think Maven is a good fight. This is just bullshit. Like, his spacing takes way too long, half of the time. I kind of really want to stun him, but I don't think I can get him to be stunned. Oh. We're starting like this. Like, he body blocked me last, look how little time I have to attack. Jesus, man, they're on the other side of the fucking screen. I can. How long? And he's doing this again, bro! Like, fuck off. He body blocked me. Like, Jonathan. This is not fun, Jonathan. This is just shit. Nah, but dude, it's just dumb. Like, it's just bad design, man. Like, what is that?
The fourth edict already.
This is so shit. I honestly think this is like, dude, I've never complained about like Elden Ring fights. I mean, I just know they're hard, but this is just being able to get stopped like that. Like the faces are so long, you can't even do damage. You just have to fucking avoid little stupid lines. Fucking dumb. And they can spawn outside of the screen. Dude, bro, like, I'm sorry, man, but this is actual fucking dog shit. It's dog shit. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this fight. Like, it's either one-shot him or like, yeah. Dude, I'm leaving. It's just bad design. I don't want to do this. Can I leave? Thank you. Why can I not leave? Yeah, I'm not doing this. It's a waste of time. We'll just go back once I have my weapon done and we'll one-shot him. Yeah, this is bad. Sorry. Like, I don't usually give up on bosses. I will do a Elden Ring fight 8 hours in a row if needed. This, stupid. I'm sorry. This is just straight up dumb. Like, it's just so bad. In this game, you either one-shot or get one-shotted. That's why everyone goes glass cannon in the end. But Cest is an actual good fight. Cest is well telegraphed. There's no bullshit with Cest. This is not comparable to Cest. Like, yeah, he's designed to one-shot. I mean, like, he has, like, what he just did, I was damaging him. He goes into an immunity phase where you have to hide, where you have to stand in the lines. And then, after that, the second he comes down, he goes into another immunity phase. Like, he goes from immunity phase to immunity phase to immunity phase. I can't do damage to him. I think that's not fun. Let me at least do damage to the boss while he's doing his stuff. Like, there's so many things he's doing where you just cannot even attack him. Right, Tank? Yeah. You can't even attack him. Yeah. Hey. Hey, that's a box. We're not eating boxes. Careful now. Hey, come here. Come on. Hi. Mwah. Yeah, you're a good design doggy. Aww. Okay. Aww. Yeah, sorry. And like that fight is not cool. I don't want to waste my time. I just need more damage. If I have more damage, then, you know, you can make it manageable. I mean, it's again a fight for fucking ranged. Like as a melee, you just don't do shit. Only gave one attention. Well, the other dog will just bark. As soon as I ask Millie to come here, and then she'll just go like, woo! Woo! No. What the fuck, Millie? Millie, you want attention as well? Oh. My big baby. I think she rolled through like some walnuts. She's kind of stinky. Gotta wash her after today's stream. Da 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 da. All right. What are you doing, Tank? In today's sponsored segment, you don't get it. This month, boys, we be sponsored by Opera GX. So far, 1,004 people have downloaded. Let's make that number go up. Let's make the number go up. What level will I try again? It's not per se level. Once my weapon is done, then I will try again. Hold on. Opera GX. There we go. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just put it as a pin. And that is the link. All right, guys. So if you click that link and you press this button, then it's the same as pressing this button. So it's literally the same, except here you actually have to pay money. However, if you press here, you only have to press it. Literally exactly the same support. Except it's free. You do not have to sign up. You literally just do this. Look at that. That's it. Done. And you press save. Look at that. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's a good browser. As you can see, it looks good. It looks clean. You have all kinds of different colors. Built-in VPN, which is free. You can have different backgrounds. You can turn all those things off or on. Force dark pages, kind of useful. I use it for a couple websites. You can enhance the videos. Oh my god. But yeah, you have an ad blocker built in that you obviously will not use on your favorite streamers so that they can still eat. Thank you. All that stuff. When you download it, you can move over your browsing history, favorites, bookmarks, saved passwords, cookies, all that stuff. And one of the better things is you can RAM and CPU limit, or even network. Look at that. So you can limit how much your browser is allowed to use so that you have better performance in your video game. And we like performance in our video games, so for that, really pog. But yeah, as you can see, built-in free VPN, integration. I mean, I don't use that myself. Release calendar, kind of useful actually. I've actually been looking at it myself. Oh yeah, and the floating window is actually super clean. So let's say I want to watch a way better streamer than me. Let's say I would really want to watch a dragon. I've always wanted to watch a dragon. So let's say I want to be a dragon enjoyer. Hold on. I do have to keep the thing open. There we go. Hold on. I'm not doing a good job. There we go. So let's say I want to watch... Why do I keep closing? Oh, no. There we go. Here, look. You see that? Very clean. The floating window is super clean. I love the floating window. You can even make a dragon way bigger. Look at that. So you can play and watch my stream or a dragon. Whatever floats your boat. It's super clean. I love it. I mean, and he's looking at MTXs. Look at that. He's buying things. Amazing. But I think this is one of the coolest things because it's so clean. I mean, other browsers can do this as well, but they usually have some shit around it. This just looks amazing. What's even good if you don't have if you do have a second monitor. I mean, let's say you just don't want to break your neck all the time. You actually want to look at the game and just slightly look up. So it's really nice. I really like this. If you don't own monitors, then that's a problem. But yeah, this is really cool. I love it. You can put it like right there. Like let's say I want to just have a mini stream of this dragon guy. Like that. Look at that. Look at that. This is part of my UI now. I'm just watching a stream, guys. Look at that. Yo, Guamflake has arrived. He crashes through the wall as a super cat. But yeah. What do you guys think? I mean, to all the people that already use it, I'm pretty sure most people like it. I haven't seen anything bad in the chat. Okay, all you have to do, guys, is download. Every download is the equivalent of a 1-month subscription on Twitch. So it's massively paying the bills. And much appreciated. Hashtag ad. And thank you so much, Opera, for sponsoring this month's stream. Maybe we should continue working with them. Because I like the product. I'm going to keep using the product. It is very pog. Yeah, go and download, guys. At least give it a chance. And even if you don't want to use it, download it anyways. No sign up, no nothing. It's free. Yes, it is free. You don't have to do any kind of sign up. You literally just download. That's it. You don't have to do anything. You just download. You click that link and you download. Much love if you do. Thank you so much. You guys are keeping the lights on that way. I mean, this month will basically pay for the next few months if they're, let's say, bad months. But hopefully no bad months. I mean, I don't like bad months, but they do happen. All right, so this burning monolith, I've decided I'm not going to do it. What is this? The fractured lake. We're just going to keep on traveling, boys. I kind of want to go here. I want to do that thing. Da, da, da. And there's a corrupted zone there as well. And this one will unlock all of that. But this one, I don't know. I don't care about this one, the temporal sensor. Okay, we're gonna go up here. It has been decided. We're gonna empowering. There we go. Boom. Wait, did I not pin it? There we go. Hold on, I need to pin it. I'm drunk. How are you feeling, Guamflake? You doing good? Dude, Guamflake, look at this. Look at this. How good is that? Disgusting. Yeah, exclamation mark Astra if you want to see the clip. Ow. Tank, what are you doing? I think Tank wants to go outside. Give me a second. Wanna go outside? Yeah. Constricting commands, unholy. That's the only thing it can become. And that's also the only thing you really want. Wow, what was that? Was that a corpse? Oh, it was the hack. It was the hack. Yeah, it's the surrounded helm. Yo, what up, Fire Moon? How you doing? Where you been? How is life? Oh, that's someday the game will give me something I want. Someday, guys. I just want Black Blooded, man. I honestly want Black Blooded even more badly than an Ostramentus, but I'm happy that I have the Ostramentus, though. Come on, Black Blooded. Nope. I keep getting to preserve the ribs. Let's see. No pokey yet. Ostramentus is actually my first real good unique so far. T3. I can sit on that. I'm gonna do the rest of the map first, because the boss can kill me. I want to see if there's any essences. Oh. Fucking corpse explosions. What? Oh my god, the corpse explosion is so quick. Telegraph. Dude, I failed the map because of corpse explosion. You barely even see them going off, man. They're so hard to see. It's so bad. Like, how... I just want to understand how they play this game. Maybe fuck that thing. It's solo self-found where you actually see how badly designed some things are. It's kind of sad, really. And this is why I always go Polky, guys. Because when you have Polky with Herald of Ice, there's no corpses. And then they cannot explode it. You're basically forced to go Shatter. Because if you don't Shatter, you lose. You die to some stupid corpse explosion. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because they're so badly telegraphed, you don't even see them. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it though, because this cannot stay in the game the way it is right now. It really can't. It's unacceptable. But it will definitely change. Yes, I will play 327. Yes. Wow. He just fell over. Amethyst ring. I think if you fail the map, you cannot get essences in them anymore, but I'm not sure. I think it's just the basic monsters. I'm not sure though. Holy. Corpse explosion. You see how fast those corpse explosions are? Wait, what? He came back alive or something. Yeah, nothing. All right. Moving on. Like 10 minutes? I don't know. Wait, F1 ends? Oh. Ooh, Moment of Zen. Very nice. Alright, cliff sides. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. I used the one divine on it. It had 77. I used one divine and it became almost max rolled. That's really good. Yeah, it's insane. It allowed for so much changes. This is gonna be a hard boss, by the way. This map has a boss I don't like. What the? Fucking black shit on the floor, man. I hate you, game. Okay, I got an abyssal depths. It kills you so quick. Let's go in here. Yeah, I know. Dude, that degen alone is a reason why I would never play hardcore. That degen and what's it called? The corpse explosion stuff. It's just too broken. I don't even know if that was an elite or not. So unclear. This one is though. What? I just don't know. I just don't know, chat. Alright, we he's got an essence, but it's again commands. Seems like it really likes that command stuff. Yeah, I'm not even gonna complain about Abyss anymore, man. Abyss is just so dumb. It's not creative with warriors and mines that stand still. It's insane. It's called RNG RAM. The best chance to get them is Abyss. Abyss overrun. But yeah, it makes sense that it's more likely to drop in Cleansed, because in Cleansed you cannot really get that much items other than currency, I think. I'll be farming a lot of clans soon. I just need to up my Atlas first. Because I need a fracturing orb as well, so it's on the to-do list. Stampede gem is not important. I don't even use it on my main build, so... It's nice, but it's... yeah. Ow. Why am I not healing? Flammability, you are easier to ignite. But I wasn't ignited at that moment. I just said I'm easier to ignite. Nacho pass. Godverdomme. What killed me there? Was it chaos damage or? Like, I'm still kind of weak to... Oh, Jesus. You can't even... Oh, that's blocked. Okay. No life left. Yeah, we need a death recap, man. We really do. All right, this asshole. Oh, you actually killed me with the stone. He actually killed me with the stone? You have to take the stone. Oh, lol. Yeah, I'm just gonna do him on a low map. From now on, whenever I meet that guy, I'm just gonna put in a 1 and kill him. Because that guy is a waste of time. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I can't wait to be Stampede.
Come here!
Just skipping everything here. If I see an essence, I'll do it though, but I don't think we will. Yeah, this guy is always in cliff sides. He's the worst map boss. Dun, dun, dun. Where is he? Oh, there. Orb of Chance. Fog. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do... What's his name? We're gonna do that one beauty. Alright, see you later, man. You have a good one. Headhunter incoming, he says. Let's see if you were correct. I hope you are. You should definitely be correct about this. All right. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. The nameless shard. Nope. 3 dragons. Some other crap. Just take the boots and we'll disenchant. Titans get that. Titans are very cool. All right, maybe we get it from one of these things. Nope. All right, the grand project. The grandest of projectos. And then we have a chance to get something really nice. Nope. I get so many of those jawbones. It's actually insane. Nice. I need that. Didn't have that yet. Oh, more. Nice. Why, which one is the one that is really good again? It's like Combs Madness is also good, right? For me. The Combs Madness is... Oh no, it's on Citadel that makes it go everywhere, right? But Combs Citadel also does something good for me, I think. Yo, what's up, Shaq? You love chat? Good. You should. Chat is very lovable. I'm getting a lot of, okay, boss. There. Poor little plagueling. Alright, so. Big deal map. Big deal map coming up right now. Well, I need to think. What do I do first? So I can... Wait, what? Wait, it doesn't unlock this anymore? The fuck? They changed it. That's funny. Well, then I'll do this one first. Blooming Fields. Yeah, I'm actually close to bricking myself. Which is kind of insane. It's actually really making me pretty fucking pissed. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, disenchant. That one, that one. That one, that one. And that one. It's... Alright, Blooming Fields. I'll probably start with boss, and then we'll do the rest. Because we only have 2 lives. %100% crit chance right now. Nice. Map refund. What did On Citadel do? Okay. In Citadel and then Combs Madness. And how do you get the On Citadel? Like, who drops that? Global drop, I see. That sounds fun. Fuck! Oh my god, the little purple. I was looting and the little purple shit comes out of nowhere. Holy monster pack size. Greater Jeweler, nice. Okay, boss right there. Holy. I need to kill boss first. I need to be careful with this guy though. He's not that hard. Still gotta be careful. Oh, bro, he blocked me. He blocked me. I got body blocked. I tried to roll through him. I think body blocking is so annoying in this game. I actually really dislike it. He keeps destroying my totem. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So I've heard. So I've heard. It's not available anymore, Storkon. 8 more days of waiting. Yep. Wait. Did it bug out again? Dude. It bugged out. I didn't get my books. The guy doesn't spawn. If you die on a boss and you respawn, he does not spawn and you do not get your points. This is the second time that has happened. That is so fucking bad. No, but it's not supposed to bug out. It's not supposed to bug out. Look, it's cleansing it, so as if, like, you've killed the monster. That's such a stupid bug. That's so bad. Silent Cave. We're gonna do Silent Cave. Can I go in there? I don't want to do a... I'm just gonna keep this one easy. I'm just gonna look for battle. Hmm. There, I have reported the bug. All right, so I'm only looking for battle. Thawing, I don't care. Sorcery. Sorcery, Jesus Christ. Sorcery? Bro, the fuck is wrong with you, game? Okay, I'm just gonna take this one then. Yeah, I'm gonna vow all of them and see if they become something else. Mind. Command. Abrasion. Hey, that abrasion I can take. Nah, we're not getting battle. I'll take one more on him. Sorcery and mind. Okay, I will do him. I'm leaving the other two. Like, at least you can see what's happening here, so. Alright. Let's see, two more. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is really pissing me off. Like this. I've lost 10 points, man. It's crazy. But yeah, the abrasion. I mean, it's became a perfect one though, but yeah, perfect's kind of shit. Greater is useful. Usually I just insta-kill things as well, yeah. The life of not having a... Ooh. Good weapon yet. Meh. Do, 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 do. You can 3 for 1 perfect once. Oh wow. Yo, hey guys, a second one and an Untainted Paradise. Very nice. Yo, I have two two chances. Nice. Strimer client. 2 storms. Hey, that's very good. I'm gonna start over here. We're gonna do Lofty Summit. me 1 minute, guys. Ugh. Well, I mean, they're still really nice to get. They're not super common. Meatballs. All right. Ooh, ritual. Essence of battle. Oh, please become perfect. Please become perfect. It's greater. Ah, no, it didn't. Ah, you little shit. Oh, well. It is what it is, guys. Close, dude. I got a shiny hammer. Yeah, Osterman's was a massive upgrade, man. Actually, so much more damage as well. So it's very good in general. Anything good? Not really. We have 2 more though. Man, I cannot wait for the battle, boys. But to be honest, even if I get a battle, I can't use it right away. Not until I've gotten one of the other things. And a fracturing orb. I need black-blooded and I need a fracturing orb. And then we really want a battle. Not happening. How long are you now in solo self-found? I've played solo self-found before. I hate this build. But so far, I mean, at least it's, you know, it's getting me to where I want to be. Maybe I'll go fishing STRIX soon. I don't know yet. But for that, I also need a better weapon. But as soon as I finish my weapon, I'll be so fucking strong. Alright, this is basically game over from there on. Oh, fuck. I'm laying on the floor. That's not healthy. Nice. Alright, let's see. We got to 5. Paranoia. Ow. I'm gonna keep an eye on my totem. My totem keeps breaking. Oh shit. Alright, yo, Kush, 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 Kush! What is that? What is that, dude? Look at that. Ho, ho, ho. You saw the clip. Good. Good. That cold ain't the weather, guy. It's dead approaching. Insane. Deep lyrics. Deep fat lyrics. Alright, so that wasn't it. It's either this, that, or that. So it's probably going to be the last one I do, but we're going to go and do the wood of the blood. The blood of the woods. Hello, dude. Sell me shit. Why is he not selling me anything? What an asshole. Yeah, I only have 2 maps. If I would fail, I would go back to doing 5. Oh, lol. Alright, dude. Cool story game. Yeah. Huh. Holy. Yeah, I didn't mean I got body blocked and it pushed me and no, my research. Oh my god, man. I got pushed and then it clicked the wrong thing. Nice, dude. There goes my mirror. Fucking classic, dude. They literally pushed me. I'm like a pushover or something. I mean, this mighty warrior. The warrior pushover. Dude, my warrior is still in high school. Wait, what's this? A dead end. I love it. And there's a checkpoint. Very nice. Dude, this song is so sick. Oh. Yes. As soon as I fall over, I just relog. Because fuck this stupid mechanic. I like the eerie sounds the song makes. Yo, what's up? Addicted to games. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. Today is one of those good days. I mean, obviously today is a good day because, you know, we're gonna see what the fuck PoE 1 has in store for us. And that is always exciting. An hour of joy. I keep getting preserved the ribs. There. Okay. I have no hold on. Bring that too. Oh, it's one of those two. It was Batman. Is it 6 hours from now? Yeah, it's 6 hours from now. Something like that, right? It's gonna be fun to look at. I probably want to do my last ascendancy soon as well. dig site has an annoying ass boss, so I'm gonna make a very simple one. Alright. That's being a warrior. What's up, Manton? Haven't watched many warriors now, have you? Yeah, I'm doing a low map on purpose because the boss here is ridiculous. Do. Ba, 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 ba. Well, them fucking uncuts. I don't want them. There he is.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Shatter! You don't stand a chance. Utopia awaits. Whether you like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh.
All right. I wonder if I should keep running around here. See if I can find the maybe an essence. Potentially. You crafted boots yesterday, forgot to use quantity before, lost 120D. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, you want to know something fun? If you qualityed it, you probably would not have gotten the 3 sockets. If you got 3 sockets, like, while not quality, they were just meant to be 3 sockets that way. Because every little thing you change changes the outcome of the vow. So sometimes you get lucky by being unlucky. 3 sockets still good. It still sells, so. I don't think there's an essence here. Oh, shit. Am I gonna die? No. All right. Wait, hold on. There was another one. 2 of them.
Here we go. Keep on them.
Okay, that's one. And what about the other guy? This one too, right? A long belt. Alright, well, map be done. You've not seen a single citadel? Dude, that's weird. But yeah, I usually just keep going in one straight line and then you do kind of run into them. Dude. I turned off Trump's voice because it was triggering some people. There's just too much political drama in the world. So that's why I turned it off. It's, yeah. Can't have good things. As soon as his presidency is over, I'm going to turn it on again. But yeah, that's like a few more years, so. Yep, that's the world. And that's the world we live in, guys. Hmm. No, the Biden, dude, the people still use Obama and Biden and all that stuff. I know, people are just overusing it. Yeah. Alright, we'll see. Maybe I'll turn it on again at one point, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Blooming Fields. Yeah, he's kind of funny, for sure. Like, what I do like he has the most unique way of speaking ever. Like, I don't know how it's always like these people that have such unique ways of speaking that, yeah, apparently you just have to talk really funny and then you become president. That's how it works. I don't know. I never really play shit like that, man, so I don't really care for it. I'm just curious what the other ones will be. Looks like it has some cool shit. Oh. Alright, let's see. What does this one have? Another massive fucking great hammer. Oh, fuck! I was not paying attention. That's what I was doing. Whoops. Purple balls got me, guys. Purple balls coming off screen. Oh shit. Quite spammy indeed. Stag Talisman. Thanks, game. You're talking about, what is it called? Supercharged Slam. I hate that. Hey, that is an insane TTS right there. Completely not random. It was a PoE trivia. Oh, you made a PoE trivia game, right? I know nothing. There's no essences. Again, no essence this entire map. Unlucky. Okay. Block chance, live fire, lightning. Ooh. This is definitely my shield in the future. T4, T1, T1, T2, T2. I'm gonna desecrate that one. What is Tank doing? He's just barking in the rain. I need 2 minutes, guys, to bring them inside. And obviously, it's the last one. Wait, what happened? Hey, what? What's happening? Hey, guys, no fighting in the chat. Okay? We're friends over here. Okay. I am back. That was indeed the last one. Lofty Summit, guys. Biodynamics, I think it's called. 9900 DS. I think that's the one. Who wants 100D? Holy shit. God damn, someone's giving 100D to someone. Alright, so it's gonna be this very last one. Alright, boys. Yo, Space, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Huh! Oh wait, I already did that. Okay, nothing crazy. Oh wait, this one too. Okay, we're gonna ID this one now. Could be my future shield when I'm going Stampede. Alright, let's go ID it. Hopefully, like a decent mod, like anything high tier, and I'm happy. Happy, slappy. Wait, what? Physical damage reduction. What's better? I think this additional damage reduction is very good. That's also a high tier. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'll go for that. Definitely. I would lose the elemental damage applies to blah blah though, but whatever, who cares? As you wish. I wish indeed. That's a nice shield. Yeah, it's fine. It's decent. I also had this one. Yeah, this one's so good. This one has nothing. This one's actually decent. This is my future shield. Until Chernobog, most likely. A very decent shield. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, Achilles. Dude, Kush is already fucking rich. Aren't you rich, Kush? Why do you want 100D? Oh, man. You're not rich? I don't know. I mean, you've been playing an entire season and you're very active. I'd be surprised if you're not rich. I'm gonna do this one. Make it yellow. Oh, it's giving it to a whole bunch of people. Holy. Yo, Danizor with the tier 3, 19 months in a row. Yo, thank you for your continued support, man. Absolute legend. Holy, so he's giving it to multiple people. Dude, this, we got a Santa Claus in the chat. We got a Santa Claus in the chat. Hope you had a good league, man. That's very noble of you to give it to the poor, to give it to the needy. It's good karma right there. No, not playing hardcore. I will never play hardcore, guys. There's too much bullshit in this game that just one-shots you. I am not interested. I like to have fun, eventually. You have to play such clunky, slow, fucking super giga tanky builds in hardcore, and that's just not my cup of tea. I don't like that. It spent like 30 minutes per map. Holy. All right. Kush is now so rich, he's gonna start giving financial advice. Wait, the streamer has not added any? No, I think the sound bites. Hold on. Let me go to Monster. All right, let me log in Monster real quick. I just stopped paying. Like they wanted me to pay like 20 euro a month, which was so dumb. And it was not really being used that much. Oh, there is some. Okay, I can turn. I'll look at it after stream. Yeah, it was 20 euro a month for a lot of stuff. So I'm using the free version now. The free version does not have everything. Okay, abrasion. There, greater abrasion. Very good. Those are nice. I get less back than what I put in. Classic. Okay. Alright, finally got the beacon. Very good. How many divs do I have in my stash? I got a mirror and about... Let's actually look. Yeah, I don't need anything. Nah, you don't have to hook me up, man. Give it to the poor. So this is my level 100 character. Look, I don't need anything. Did I sell anything? I did. 25D. I'm good. But yeah, I have a lot. What are mirrors at now? A little bit. I appreciate you, man. You're a good man. You're a good man. Giving to the poor. Okay, KingKongor back in action. Guys, it is time for the first time ever to do a nasty boss. Monster extra cold. Does he want to sell me anything yet? Not yet. Shut the fuck up. Yes. Thank you for that important information. Okay. Block chance. That gives me 2% more. Pog. Very good. Essences. Ooh. Yes. I like that. Hold on. I'm just gonna do it like this. 96% chance. I better give me a fucking essence now, you piece of shit. I mean it, yeah, dude, about the fucking... It was so funny, it's so good. Like those gems that started talking. So true. Hello, sir, could you have a crafting guide for 200 Mace by any chance? I do have a little guides, but make sure that you only do that guide while having like a blue weapon with flat fizz. So it needs to have like fizz flat damage. It's more like a starter weapon. I mean, you're better off just spending 10D and buying one. Because starter weapon is not going to be worth 10D. Weapons are very cheap right now to get a pretty goddamn decent one. Oh, wait, I have to really explore this place. I don't miss any essences. But yeah, this is the first Jade Isle, guys. Oh, fuck. On the floor. As soon as I fall down, I relog. Fuck that shit. Losing a life because of that is the dumbest shit ever. Dude, I kept destroying my totem. That could have ended badly. Sacred Maw. Sacred Trash. And now I can end it. There we go. Belt. I have to be really focused here. These assholes can kill me so quick. Massive great hammer. It's all really, really, really bad. This one's okay, but it's evasion. But it's still bad. But even in the map where there's like increased chance for essences, like 100% almost, I haven't seen one yet. I'm fully invested in the essence shrines as well. Proper scamas. Wait, superior. I do want to have that. Sapphire ring that could be a pokey. Come on. I think I deserve a pokey today, guys, so we can start doing Herald of Ice. But yeah, the entire map, no shrine. I mean, not a shrine, sorry, essence. No essence. None. 0. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. I've never seen him do that. I actually get to enjoy the fight. Dun, 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 dun. Look at my skinny legs. And a Guanflake song. That's right. It's a Guanflake song. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna call this the Guanflake song from now on. Alright, last phase. Do we get a flow? Yeah. Whatever he drops, it's good for me. Like, they're both decent. I think. Dude, I can't see shit. Okay, I'm dead. Dude, like, why is he in that corner, man? I couldn't see anything. Like, I couldn't roll in front of him, be, like, anywhere. Whoopsie. Do-do-do. Wait, isn't he? Hello? You're supposed to face, bro. Alright. Cheese out of your eye? Wait, what? You have cheese powder in your eye. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Oh my god, fucking laser beam. What? Dude, I can't see anything. What the fuck, man? Huh? What even killed me? All right, well, that sucked. Yeah, this is lame. I don't think so. Was it?
Redemption. This outsider challenges our way. Aid me and fear. I am the true Master.
Where's he even going? Hello?
Weakness becomes you. Lend me your strength, Why do you resist me? All I have done,
Do 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 do.
save my people, myself. The power of the ancestor is mine.
Where'd he? Oh. Ah, there's the... Okay. Fuck you, dude. Blow! Nice, dude. I actually got the flow. Nice. Okay. He sucks so much that he T-poses. What is wrong with you? Everything, dude. You and Dad Rabbits are two lucky motherfuckers. Yep. He's a brother from another mother, man. What can I say? Flo, Astramentis, Alatuli. Wait, how do you say it? Yeah, Atalui. Yeah, Atalui. First time. First kill. Boom. Atalui. That as well. I got an Essence of Horror from my first thing as well. Like the first corrupted Essence. Where is it? Essence. Look. Essence of Horror. I got all kinds of nasty, dude. They got streamer clients. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. It's pretty fucking good. I like it. It is good. It's good to be playing video games today. Today is a decent day. But I mean, I don't think I'll use it yet. But as soon as I go Stampede, it's going to be unethical. So it's just going to sit in my inventory for... Well, actually, to be honest, I can put it on Wind Dancer, I guess. Yeah, I'll put it on Wind Dancer for now. Even though we're not really using it yet. Wait, did he not drop a map for me? That's kind of fucked up. Okay, now we're gonna do the second one. I only have one chance, one opportunity. Experience. Rarity. Okay, we're gonna do those. Why can I not click it? There. Augury. Only one life. Yeah, I got a flow. But to be honest, I kind of want the other thing. But I also really want flow. So flow is good for my, you know, future gameplay, which is very soon. Wait, no, there was another one. What? Corpse explosion. There is a corpse explosion. I hate this game. I think this actually bricked me. I don't have a map anymore. Do I? Yeah, dude. I have to go back to doing tier 6. Great game design. And you know why this extra sucks? This is such insanely good game design of GGG. You know what the sad part is? I am actually lacking 10 points because they took away the book twice because I died on a boss, so he never gave me the book. The guy never spawned, but it did cleanse everything. It's a stupid bug. Really dumb. Really fucking dumb. No, I cannot buy anything. He's not selling anything for some reason. I don't know why. He's not refreshing. Like, usually it refreshes after a little while. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I'm just gonna quickly work my way up. But yeah, it is really fucking stupid, man. Sometimes this game has the most ridiculous fucking bugs. That are only problematic in solo self-found. I've been basically cucked by bugs. Because I'm supposed to have way more map find now as well. I mean, I'm not supposed to really run out of maps anyways. But yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I have this ring still. Hold on, let me get a pole key real quick. Because it's a pretty good chance to get a pole key. It hasn't sold you any... Does he only refresh when level up or something? Is that what it is? Oh shit, I can't. I don't have Oh fuck, I need a chance orb. I thought I had one. That's stupid. That means that after level 100, he would never give you anything anymore, which is weird. There should always be a way to buy maps from, I guess, from him. Wait, Kirak also refreshes every now and then. That seems flawed. You know, the problem is bosses very often will not drop anything. Back in the day, when you killed an elite, if you killed an elite, he would give you, like the last elite would always give you a waystone. But that's not in the game anymore. They've removed that. That's gone. So, it's a little weird. Yeah, sometimes, not always. It's just weird right now, but whatever. We just get to do some easy bosses, and we'll be up in no time again, though. Megaliths, nice. Okay, Myra. Let's just do Myra, since Myra is such dog shit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's just fully thingy it. And the whole one map, one portal per, I don't know. Not growing on me. In a game where Detonate Dead exists, it's just not correct. I feel like it would be justified if everything was very well telegraphed, but it isn't. I honestly actually believe this game has some of the worst telegraphed attacks in the ARPG scene. It is still the best game, but like when it comes to telegraphing, it's some things are really well telegraphed, and then other things are like telegraphing is just, you know, not a. It doesn't exist. The skin is unavailable, man. You can't get it anymore. Only cool people have this skin. You have to be a certain level of cool. And say stuff like Skibbity School and shit like that. And then you could get it. So I said Skibbity microtransaction and they gave it to me. It seems like now I suddenly am getting maybe it's something with higher tier maps. Because now I instantly get 2 of them. Like all these higher tier maps, I could not find any fucking shit. Maybe I just need to play low tier maps for essences. Here, look, another essence. That's 3 essences. Dude, there's definitely something wrong with essences. It's a high tier maps, they don't give them anymore. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing low tiers. What a stupid game. That's actually fucking dumb as fuck. Yeah. Well, I guess we're about to find out if doing T7s is good, because after this map I'll be doing a T7. Yeah, I told you there's some fucking bug with essences. It turns out it's just high tier maps. Bro. Why is that guy always coming back to life? So weird. Yo, Playground, how you doing today? Good to see you, buddy. You excited for PoE 1 news? So we got 2 7s. I'm gonna go full crazy on those 7s. All right. Yeah, but PoE 2 is kind of old news now. And PoE 1 is coming with a new league. You love that unique helmet? Yeah, that's such a weird helmet. I want to see Gazzy wear this IRL. He's got to do a stream where he has that on his head. I mean, that helmet screams Gazzy TV. Didn't I have that other? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one I cannot do anything with. Wait, I could. I can give this one the haste thing. Oh no, it's already yellow. That was the sad part about this one. I forgot about that. I played 2 season PoE 2 and never done PoE 1. Thinking of trying it. What kind of spec could a complete noob do for the first time? Oh my god, I wouldn't even know. RF is good. RF is kind of easy. Any slam are kind of good usually. What do I usually level with? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Pedro. Alright, let's test this, guys. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna actually try it in... Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's do this one. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Now, I think that one is faster. Alright, this song is just part in the playlist. Alright, so let's see this T7 mid and what it's all about. I mean, obviously, right now, guys, this is also cleansed, so keep that in mind. Yeah, look, instantly this again. Dude, high maps are bugged. High tier maps are bugged. 100%. That's so strange, though. I wonder why. There's something wrong with high tier maps. How did they fuck that up? Like, I'm getting essences every map now, and probably multiple. To be honest, essence farming you should always do on lower tiers. But yeah, look here again. Another one. It is 100% bugged. What the fuck is that, dude? Come on, bro. You know I can still see it, right? What the hell is that emote, dude? Yikes. Weird as fuck, bro. Just saying. Oh my goodness. Brother ill. Yo, thank you, Samos. This game has some weird glitches, man. Like, actually super weird. It's good to be right though. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Da 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 do 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 do. Restoration. I got a bunch of 7s now. Yo, what's up, Russian? How you doing today? Backwash. This one has an empowered boss. They almost all have empowered boss. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we'll just do this one. The assembly. Alright, here we go. Yo. I don't know, but what I do notice is that I'm actually getting... what are they called? I'm getting the thingies, the essences. I feel like essences are definitely bugged. Essences are 100% bugged. For me, at least. What the fuck? There we go. Bro. Holy. I do have to go upwards. Ba-ba-bum. The thing I ask myself now, though, is am I gonna get... It could have also been good luck, right? Despair. That's the blue one. That's good. What kind of box was that, by the way? Armorer. And the amount of waste stones that actually drop at the low ones are also insane. Black-blooded, please. Black-blooded, black-blooded. It's all I want. Manufacturing orb. Okay, nothing there. Oh, whoops. Don't die, please. We're fine. Fracturing orb. There we go. That's good. Okay, so fracturing orb has been obtained. Now I just need black-blooded, guys. Now I need a black-blooded omen. So far, nothing in here. This guy is level 88. I'm barely getting experience because this is a low one. Okay, no essences this one. Oh my god. Fuck! Whoops! Okay, he just fucked me. Yikes! Doesn't matter though. Was there any... Yeah, there's one there. I kind of want to do that one. Do I have any overrun? Ooh, trench is overrun. Hold on, I'm gonna mark it. Overrun. And there's one here, but it's a Myra. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the Myra. Myra 7 overrun. Why not? Wait, why am I not using Ultimate Flask yet? There.
Go then.
Delirium never dissipates. Wait, does that mean you get no reward? It means you get no reward, right? That kind of sucks.
Yes.
Fuck that one. Alright. I'm still trying to get... Wait, where did I... Oh yeah, it's here. Went away. Alright, Myra. No, you don't. You do not get the instillments thingies. It's the same as instilling your map. No, you don't. It's same as instilling your map. If it never dissipates, that means you don't get that thing. Dude, what do you mean, man? You're talking about, like, the shards. Oh, weird. Alright, next time I have one, I'll try it. But then why don't they drop during Delirium maps? Like, what's the difference? There's zero difference. So why would they not drop during an instilled map, but they do drop? Okay, that's weird. They need to change instilled maps then. I always thought that was so weird. Odd. Nothing here. Oh. I believe you. I mean, multiple people are saying it now. I thought people maybe got confused with the shards shit. Classic GGG making no sense again, as always. Yeah, then those are definitely worth it, I guess. Bum bum. So what's the whole theory behind the T7 stuff, by the way, guys? What's the reasoning behind it? Like, why do people think T7 drops more? It's bugged up by graders. Interesting. Ah, I see. So like that. Yes. Whoa. Degen! Evil game. Man, those omens are rare. Energy. Okay, where's the last shits? Oh, probably down here. Yep. Perfect essence of the infinites. Those are nice for my neck. Future neck. Not done yet. Still more. That's good. Okay, now it's done. Very meh map. Movement speed, life, full resist, but not a very good one, sadly. Hold on, before we do anything. Very good lyrics. Yeah, I'm getting essences every single map now, guys. So whatever you say about essences, there's definitely something weird with them. 100 fucking %. Let's do a hive. No. I don't think it does anything, right? I mean, what did that last one do again? I mean, merging, actually, it is kind of good. Yeah, I should. Because then you get, like, with, like, sometimes you'll get a mob with, like, 7 essences or stupid shit like that, right? Oh, fuck. Emerald ring. A forked spear. Alright, up we go. Ooh, a breach. Trash. And look how much trash is underground, man. What the fuck? Farming lower maps definitely nice though. Especially when you already have most of the stuff that you need and you're just looking for very specific omens. Immunity to lightning. Circle. I can look a bit more at chat now as well, I guess. Where is the essence? Where are you at? Exploring every little inch. Fuck. What? The Immured Fury. The fuck is... Who is that? A fracturing orb. Ha! 2 fracturing orbs. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Well, fracturing orb, I mean, I do have a lot of rarity as well. But fracturing orb from that guy is... I'm just surprised I even met him. Yeah, exactly. That's like the boss thingy that can happen. Okay, now we got 2 8s from him. I am gonna actually work my way up to higher ones. Do 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 do. Where's the 8? Armor, blah, blah, blah. That ugly thing. Evasion. Ugh. That kind of sucks. Only have one of those, so I don't want to use it. Yeah, that's a rip on that one. Gold. Fire damage. Rarity. And more trash. Alright. Be gone. Yeah, don't worry, man. We're not gonna forget. I ain't forgetting that one. Oasis. Let's actually do backwash. Okay. It's gonna be fun. Okay. I gotta ban someone on kick. 2 viewers and we banned someone. Insane, dude. Alright, boom. Yeah, Savannah is fantastic. Savannah is great. There's a lot of good maps, but my favorite map is Confluence. Like a little square, super fucking packed. Nice and open, no weirdness. Decent monster packs. Just everything about it is just nice. I think we have to defeat Mommy in this map. Full plate. Not really. I'm doing a T8 right now. I did get 2 fracturing orbs already though. But one of them was from a mob that you basically guaranteed to almost get one. I did do a 7, like a multiple 7s before this, so I'm just working my way up to 14, 15 again. I mean, to think about it, I don't really need divines, right? So... I can understand why people do it though. It's also an easy farm, right? But if you're already super well geared, I would never do it. I'm actually just basically being cock-blocked by Omen of Black Blood. The second I get a Black Blood, guys, then it's gonna be GG. Very, very GG. Come on, man. Where's my essence, boys? Hello? Oh. I don't think we get an essence in this map. Doesn't look like it. No. Yeah, I saw it. Looks cool. Titan. Titan Wizard. Not my cup of tea, but it looks cool. Nice build for sure. Probably super squishy though, because you have no resistances. And they were showing T1 bosses. Keep respawning, man. Holy. All right, let's get out of here. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Let me check. Wait, why am I not logged in on? I have to log in somewhere. Give me a second. On my lurk it. Dun, dun, dun. Memberships. No rest for the wicked. All right. Nothing cool. Holy shit, there's so many. Ooh, overrun Savannah. Okay. That's nice. Bum. Where's my boss tablet? Accidental pickups. Tablet, tablet, tablet. All right, let's see. What are these? Rare number of rare mobs. I want to do that Savannah. Wait, it happens sometimes where you can't actually click anything. Okay, wetlands. Fully decked out 9. $5,000 hours. Damn, sir. Is that even possible? 5,000 hours of PoE 2?
I've had enough of places like this.
Not gonna lie, man. That is impressive indeed. I don't know. I don't think so. Come on, man. Where's the essences at? This song is so good. Do, 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 do. Howling Ape. Every time I get one of those shit spirits, I'm always happy that it doesn't drop anything. Imagine getting a sad little rite of passage. Because there's definitely bad ones. I don't want to have to backtrack, so we're gonna keep looking. About 208 hours basically just means that, like, whenever someone has that many hours, they just leave their computer on. Usually. You're playing console? Hey, that's a lot of playing, bro. That's wild. Exalty. Divine? Okay. Hello, little divine. I found 4 divines in this character so far. 2 yesterday, 2 today. I can't see him. What a fantastic arena. I'm just gonna move him. Okay. Why? No, they're not, man. The divines are amazing on solo self-found because you can divine Ostramentis. You can divine constricting commands once you have one. The divines are actually more useful in solo self-found than anywhere else. It's just that... there's the bacon. Sorry, we're gonna touch the bacon, make it nice and crispy. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, bacon's good for you guys. Alright, I can do another Jade Isle. I first want to do this one, though. Oh, you need to be Waystone tier. What about this one? This one only needs to be 6. Okay. And with this one, I'm just gonna make it like this. Yep. And hopefully he doesn't scam me. I already have Racchiato, so I don't need it. I already got it. I got it on the first kill. So, yeah. I got this first kill. I got that first kill. Yeah. The game is too easy, but the build sucks. Yeah, but that's already a chance, Mr. Quit. It's a small chance to get the thing from the fang. The thing from the fang. The thing from the fang. Bing fang. Yeah, it's sometimes you just win, guys, and other times you just lose. Yesterday was a pretty bad day, though, but yes, today is really good. Maybe he was born with it. Maybe it's RNG. Dude, someone needs to make a song like that. Easy. Born with RNG, boys. Oh, fuck. Hold on, that spirit can wait a second. Okay, there's nothing here. Eh. Whoa. It just doesn't want to give me the thing. Those omens are so fucking rare. I don't understand. No. Chernobog is not as important as Polky. I need a Polky and I need Viper Cap. Polky would be the second thing that I would want the most right now. Viper Cap would be really good. Chernobog is like one of the later ones. It just adds more damage. It's really good. Okay, so I kind of do not want to get flow this time because it would be useless. It would literally be vendored. Yes, I am chancing Sapphires. It's still RNG. It's more common than getting those other ones, but yeah. Yeah. When I got my Instrumentus, I was kind of hoping for a Polky. Dude, it's solo self-found, bro. How am I gonna get 20D for it? I guess I can move it to the league. There we go. Comb Madness, Pog. Alright, so what does it do? I don't think this works on this one, right? No. Not yet, but soon. Oh wait, you can't even do this. Only if you have the other one inside of it, and then you can put it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that one though, because that's the one I still need it. I might use it eventually, who knows. That's okay. No glass. Annoying thing. Almost empty. It's almost empty. Drink's so weird. Hold on. Hold on. Numb. Alright. Now it's empty. Now it's empty. Okay. Where was I? Did he drop a map? He didn't. He did not. What a poop face. That is actually messed up. That's so crazy, man. What's wrong with this game? Fine. There we go again. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed about that. Now you do the entire map. You can actually download Opera GX from PC mobile. I think counts twice. Ha, dude, nice. Yeah, you can get it on both your computer and on the phone. That's true. I mean, if you do it on your data plan, then, yeah. Different IP, right? Okay, what will this be? Installation. Ah, that's one level too low. Nothing. But the game has been forcing me to stay this build for quite a while now. I have gotten those omen things before, but... they really don't want to drop now. Alright, let's see what the tower reveals. An additional essence, Pog. Okay, this one is very good. Now we're always gonna get essence. I'm gonna keep that until I get to higher maps again. What time for the drops? I don't know exactly. Probably whenever they start their stream.
Find more breach remnants for my
That's when it will go active on my channel as well. So it will be active. Like you're safe to get the drops on my channel, guys.
collect more otherworldly remnants.
I always have the drops. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, is there anyone here that uses OLED? Well, I have to reply to this. Is like I might get like a monitor thanks to we quit. I have to reply properly to this. I have to check if it even fit. I think it does fit. I have to check my monitor. Right now I have identical screens. Oh, yeah. They can still slide to the side. Yeah, I should have plenty of room. I mean, 32 inch is a little bit bigger. But it should fit in the middle. I can push it a bit more backwards. Hey, 4K. I've never had a 4K screen before. Ever. Well, I mean, the television and such, but not for PC gaming. Yeah, I have 27 inch right now. But this monitor, one of my monitors will just go to my girlfriend, I guess. Well, we'll see. Can I put my... Hold on. There's plenty I can do. Alright, put my screens a bit more backward. Yeah. Had to push like something a bit more backwards. There. I was just trying to look and see if it fits. Alright, I will reply one more thing to him. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is so much better. All right, I'm done being fat. All right, so what do we... Ooh, another moment of zen. And we got the Savannah. Ooh la la. All right, seepage. 9. Yeah, my desk... So my desk is not per se deep. I mean, you guys have seen my desk, right? Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys... I'm not gonna clean. I'm gonna take a picture so you guys can... Gotta fix the screen now. Clean. Guys, just... Take a nice picture. All right, I'll take a picture. Taking a picture of you. Smile. Currently, wait, what? Alright, boys. So this is what my desk looks like. There's like a light. And like that. So I have one arm and the 3 screens on top of it. But the screens can still go to the left and right so that a bigger screen can fit in there. But yeah. So it looks like that. That's my... Oh. Yeah, I'm not sending him this yet. I am gonna send him a picture though. Yeah, but bro, the game is already struggling, man. The game is already struggling. Imagine going... It's gonna be quite something with 4K. Wait, this is the new one, right? Yeah. Nacho pass. Look at that. Fucking trash. $40.90 is overkill, but it you know, it's not about overkill. It's about being future-proof. Future-proof. I don't like spending money on hardware, guys. Like, I kind of am... Before I had this 4090, I had a 1080, okay? I went from a 1080, not even Ti, literally a normal 1080 to 4090. I'm not even kidding. I still have it. Like, I want this graphics card to just keep going for a long time to go. And that was it? Lol. Hell yeah, dude. And because I multi-stream with different codecs, I bought for my streaming PC. My streaming PC has a 5070 Ti. And all it does is encode. It doesn't even game. But yeah, like, that is also future-proofing. I'm not gonna... Oh god, dude, holy fuck. Man, that shit should be illegal. The stupid fucking bullshit. Degen of Doom. Abyssal Depths. Let's go. It just needs to work, you fucking PC nerds. True. I feel like I should absolutely full clear these areas, man. And just open all the little chests. Because all those little chests can have those omens, right? I don't care about the jawbones, honestly. I just want the omen of the black-blooded. As soon as I get that, dude, oh my god, we can take like 2 whole steps in the crafting process. I don't think I'll quickly use the thing. What's it called? Like, if I would get an ancient jawbone, I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It would be like a complete YOLO eventually, I guess. I'll definitely use it eventually, but it's definitely nice to get. A Regal shard. Whoa. Nope. I'm on the ground. Bear. No, I recommend bear. Bear or wolf. Stag is fine as well. Even cat is good, but I would go bear. Why is there 3 of them? Echoes. Fucking wrong omen! No! We get the omen of the Sovereign. Ulamon. Fuck you, game. Oh well. I also got a reroll, by the way, so that's good. That is good. Neck crafting time. I actually already have a neck. And I have multiple things. Imagine just getting it on the first try. Can happen. Yeah, I would need a homogenize and everything. It'd be so sick though. Alright, well, we did get an omen. There. I'm still gonna finish the rest though. Because there could still be a perfect essence of battle waiting in the shadows. Fuck you, game. Greater essence of haste, still good though. Close. Oh yeah, we also have ritual still. Should definitely do that. Alright, let's see. What do we have over here? Omen of the Ancients. While this is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same class. This is big. If I get a Viper Cap, then Wait, same class. It's not that. It's not the really good one, but it's still good, right? It will just be helmet. Which was the one that's... What was that good omen again? I still want this, though. It's a random helmet, right? Yeah. It's still good, though. Yeah, I can do it on a random ring as well. For Pokey. Nacho Paws. Okay, I can't unhear it anymore. This is my life now. My life is now a bunch of Nacho Passes. God damn it, Karn. Alright, this map is pretty much done. I don't know yet, Bumpy Dower. I will have to look at... Like, I'll probably make a guide about what I will play beforehand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing some research, though, eventually. Movement speed, life, fire, and lightning. Ooh. Okay. Let's actually just... it went for chill duration. Not the biggest fan. Now it doesn't matter anymore. Went for more armor. Huh. Instant threshold. What did these have? These have rarity. I was kind of hoping to slam rarity, but it didn't. I mean, it's more life, though. But I lose 22 rarity, so, yeah. Ain't gonna use it. I could chaos. Nice. There's the rarity. But I lost a different resist, though. Okay, remove the... mana? It needs to remove the bottom one, the chill. Come on, remove the chill. Okay, cold. But it removed the rarity. Actually, no, it didn't. It removed the movement speed. There we go. It's dead. It's dead. It had a good run. It had fun. But it died. By the way, what does normal battle even do? Essence of battle. You cannot upgrade, right? No. Ah, it's accuracy. I see. Ah, that makes sense, actually.
Fine.
Quite a lot of perfects. Oh. Alright, Moment of Zen. The fuck? I guess we'll do an 8. Moment of Zen, boys. You were here. Moment of Zen number 5 billion. Let's see if we get something okay. I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, no. Yeah, I know. I don't see anything exciting. Yeah, it's trash. I'm just gonna disenchant it. On what? Classic. Alright, let's get rid of that. In the Citadel, I have to be, like, it needs to be a 15, right? Or did they change it? Yeah, it has to be 15. Oh, there's another corrupted zone right there. Okay, I'm actually gonna go there first. So I can get my fucking points. Because I'm getting tired of not having the points. But what's your end goal, Kush? Like, what do you want to have on those? Overrun. Yeah, soon. Soon. But first I gotta go for the more puntos, because then my maps will be better. The corrupted is literally prio number uno. The overrun Savannah will be soon. Ow. Wonder if I'll find any, what's it called? Essences in here. I'm addicted to essences, guys. Come on, give me the black blood. Nope. Man, since I've started relogging while falling on the ground, you die a lot less. That shit is just kind of mandatory, man. Like, you fall on the ground, you just log out and log back in. And why? Because when you log out and log back in, you're not on the ground anymore. You just stood up. Why do I need black blood? To make my weapon. It gives Kurgal mod 100% chance, so... It's a 1 in 3. And there's 3 choices, so... You always get it. Okay, no essence this map. And dead. I still want to see if there is an essence. There should be. I don't know. There's only 39 monsters left. So probably not, I guess. No essence. Alright, moving on. Yeah, don't you want like plus skills or attack speed on those gloves, Scush? Oh, wow. Man, this is like a Temu weapon. Ooh. Okay, it's very Temu. With an open prefix. I'm just gonna slam this one. If it gets any flat, then that's something we can use. No, I'm not gonna use echo. Are you crazy? No, I'm not gonna echo. It's not worth. Okay, we got nothing. Echo is not worth, man. Like, it really isn't. Elemental damage with attacks. I think I'll just do that. I mean, enemies fully broken armor is kind of good. Because we're breaking armor really quick. I'm gonna try that. It even has leech, which is nice. Guess I can get rid of this one. Okay, hold on. Well, let's go here. It's better than what I use, but it's very slow. How much would it need? 489. So I would have to go like down this spot and get all the strength. Hold on, let me first just... $500. Could even maybe start stampeding. I think I can probably start stampeding now. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna do the runes. Obviously.
Flame of the forge.
Yeah, this is acceptable. This is very acceptable. I can do this. All right, finally, it's time. I need way more strength now. Do 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 do.
I need to be stronger.
The fuck is this thing?
What is it? Find more.
Because it's equipped. Okay.
Goodbye.
I need to be stronger.
What do you mean? Oh, it needs 420. Okay.
Go on. I've changed my mind.
Um. I need to make a lot of changes. It might feel really slow in the begin. Da, 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 da. Damage from Mace is still good. Those are good. How are we on strength? Still a bit low. Alright. Ah, this gives strength. Fuck. I didn't realize. Okay.
Flame of the Forge!
This is the big one, right? Yeah. Cool. Everything Giga overcount so I can start giving it life. Big life everywhere. This is all mostly for that one, and then this one can go into all that area attack damage. I'm gonna have to look at all the armor break as well. Break armor. This is 30. Not sure if I need these, by the way. I probably do for now. Hoi. What's up? Ja, mooi hè? Nee, ik krijg een nieuw scherm. Laat je... En dan krijg je een van mij. Weer een nieuwe. Ja. Huh? Ja, ik heb hem nog niet verbonden. Ik wou wachten op jou. Maar ik heb wel allemaal goed speel gehad. Yeah. Alright. I think I can do these. I mean, right now it's just like, oh, you need so much more strength. Huh? Oké. Oké. Ja, ik heb ook heel druk. Reveal team van Pedofax. Ja, zeg maar als je even hulp nodig hebt, dan kom ik wel. Hold on. So that one. $37. 7. Okay, so I need one more point, but I'm definitely taking that because that's 5% life. among some other shit. I think this will fix it. Yep. Yes, of course, dude. I wouldn't miss that for the world. I will absolutely watch that. Don't worry. So I need to count real quick. So I have 30% over here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I should keep these. This fixes everything in one go. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Dude, it's all cold resist. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, my DPS is gonna be much better now. I got my starter weapon. Finally. I'm gonna have to farm the Chaos place later. You're a Timu weapon, yes. But I mean, I have a really good weapon that is being built. This one's gonna be like 900 physical DPS or 800, something crazy like that. Yo, what the fuck is this? Huh. I can finally start stampeding. Hold on, did I have any more? Nothing with life, right? Any other decent mods? I guess I'll just do strength, lol. Still a little bit of life. Okay, so, I mostly want to armor break in the begin. Heft. Yeah, on its own, it's already 3k. Alright, Stampede. Let's also see how slow it feels. Hold on. Ah, it feels fine. Okay. Alright. Stampede. Heft. Obviously. What else do I want on my Stampede? Aftershock. Yes. What's my aftershock chance? $107. So always. I still have 1 point left to spend. I see 2 points that are completely useless.
I've changed my mind.
Oh, fuck. I didn't take those. Shit. There. That's already 5k, and I only have 2 things on it. I mean, I can do Fist of War, which is really useful. And then I guess Armor Break. Wait, Explosion, right? Let's see. Probably be decent. Alright, so how many green ones do we have? Not enough. How many? Okay, so I need 1 green. Hold on. Rapid attacks. I need to get my movement speed now. So, raise, hold on. So, Mace Strike. Alright, close combat. Mace Strike. Let's see. Let's just do some lightning attunement. And Mace Strike with anything, whatever. Alright, so now, did I get that movement speed? Yeah, 58% movement speed already, so that's pretty good. And that's starting to look good. Yeah, this song's been in my playlist for an eternity. Nice. I don't know which one of the two. I need some blue one. Alright. Does it count on the other side as well? Alright. Yo, esposa da tia anti-red pill. There we go, man. Esposo. Been silently watching the solo self-saga. Cheers for your majesty. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate you enduring my rage yesterday. Dude, I thought I was going to kill my entire channel by being that annoyed. Because yesterday I was really not happy, dude. I was so fucking pissed yesterday. But yeah, I don't know if this will work yet. But we're gonna try. Oh shit, I forgot something. I gotta do this. I'll probably have to switch them back and forth, so we're gonna... A good thing that you said that. Wow. 2 exalts. Okay, I'm not doing this one yet. We are going into the steppe. Did I not? Wait. Okay, I did. I was about to get really fucking pissed. Okay. Yeah, let's just see if I can kill anything with Stampede at all. That's the real question. I mean, I don't have, Oh, whoops. Ah, yes. Okay, good. There we go. How's my block chance? 43. Okay, this feels much better. Ah, we're moving. Ah, it's like I'm home. Slows are still gonna be nasty as fuck though. Yeah, it feels much better. I mean, this is still with a Timu weapon. I just gotta get the slowing potency things, and then it should be a lot. Ooh, ow. And we got the abyssal depths. Yeah, this is gonna speed up my farming speed as well. Oh, it's like I'm home, guys. It's fine, man. Fuck the frame rates. Coming straight from the grinding grounds. Alrighty. Now, Abyss is not going anywhere, guys. This Abyss is core mechanic in PoE 1. It's also staying in PoE 2. It's not like they're making this and just like, ah, well, Abyss was fun, but goodbye. Fuck you, Abyss. Most League mechanics will usually go core and stay, unless it's like completely fucked and it needs some kind of rework. Okay, for single target, I can still like just do like this thing. And oh, hold on, I gotta warm up again. I can just put the totem down, right? So hold on, I gotta make the totem. Leap slam. Doesn't matter which one of the two. This one doesn't matter either. That one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. Wind Dancer should be a lot stronger now as well. But Shield Wall should always be the second. And Totem as well, please. There. So then if I do this, that I can... Okay. Wow. Yo, what's up? Okay, that sucked. Dude, that guy just fucking deleted me. Whoops. RIP XP. But my resis are fine, right? Even when I switch? Yeah, okay. So that was just a shitty mob. Yeah, for a single target, I still want to switch though, but that should be fine. Dude, now I really need Polky ASAP. I still feel... And I'm getting interrupted as well. That's also not good. So I need to get a little bit of the anti-stun shit. Oh, come on. Move, 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 move. Oh my goodness, I'm on the ground. Wait, how did I fall? I'm not sure if armor break is the way to go, by the way. Maybe I'll just go for some fire damage. Because right now is a bit weak still. And do I not have cannibalism? Like, what's going on with my heals? Oh, fuck. I'm stampeding in the wrong weapon set. So Stampede always needs to be 1. I was wondering, like, what the fuck's happening? There we go. Yeah, there's 10 treasure. I need a little bit, which also gives 3% life. All right. Holy. Wait, what was that? Alright. Yeah, single target with the shield stuff is still better. Yeah, Stampede is just for clear. Being able to move. Yeah, I'm so happy right now. I found an absolute dog shit weapon, but it does its job. Alright, now the question is, will it corrupt into battle? Probably not, right? Nope. I have to get used to the control now. There. Yeah. Good shit, though. I'm brute forcing, bro. Brute forcing. Sometimes I find them. It seems to be less rare in lower maps. But yeah. Look at all these weapons. Do you have any perfects? Wow, T9 and T8. It looked like one thing, but it's not. Wait, why did that even get picked up? What? Do, 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 do. I need to do one more little thing. Close combat. There we go. All right, next. Yeah, you will get the spider drop here. As soon as I switch to the directory, there will be a spider, yeah. So, I will have drops, absolutely. What rings are those and what benefits? It's just yellow rings. It's a skin of a demigod that makes me 6% bigger. Grimhaven Bastille. Increased experience gain. Reduced quantity of items found in the area. I'm okay with that, actually. Let's do it. It's a bit sad that it's going to be in a 12. I mean, to be honest, I'm going to save it. Hold on. Experience. Because those are really good. So we're going to do Bastille instead. And I'm just going to have it like so. I do want to increase it. My tablet. Yeah, I can do this one. This one also has a shit boss, though. Actually, I'm not sure. No. Bastille is nice, I think. If I remember. Ugh. Man, I slept weird. My neck is like, oh, fucky. Hold on, let me send the guy my address. Oh yeah, I'm stampeding. I almost forget. Like I almost started. Like I'm so used to putting the shields down. I'm gonna try and fix my block. Get my block up slightly as well, but that will come with levels as well. But that's definitely my priority right now. It's killing mobs quite easily already. I definitely need more attack speed though. It just shows how fucking good Stampede is, man. It's so stupid. Like, Stampede is amazing. I love it. The game feels infinitely better now for me. And this with a trash weapon. Oh, let me do the boss. Okay. 13. Thank you, game. All right, let's do the rest. Let's see if we can find any shrines. Because I'm breaking armor, like I also do double damage once they have broken armor, which is very useful. And I'm breaking armor quite quick at the moment. have to kill that fucker. Yeah. Your gloves survived? Nice, dude. What did they become? Can you show me? Link them to me. Yeah, now the more movement speed, the better I'll feel. Same with attack speed. Damage is good. Damage is good, boys. I'm happy. Oh, fuck. Please don't die. Flames. Ugh. See if there's any more. Summoning circle. Maybe at the top right. No, it's two-hander, bro. I'm using two-hander. What do you mean? I'm using Giant's Blood. I just switch sometimes to the one-hander shield for the bosses with the shield slam. Yeah, I think I can even do this, right? Like, so... For this, I use that. But for normal clear, I just use Stampede. I can still go like this. Like, I am basically using both specs at the moment, so like a... kind of in between right now because we're still switching. I mean, like in order to go like dual wielding offense, I will need to have two good weapons. And getting the first one is hard on its own. T2. Alright, so this is the kind of weapon where I will just fully YOLO. Okay, good. Oh, shit. Okay. It doesn't have plus skills, though. That's the unlucky part. Well, let's at least see. Yeah, like solo self-found takes a long time to make. A fire weapon. But no plus skill. I'm very happy with this one so far, man. Even though it's a bit slow. Like with this one, my... You can see the difference. This one's actually pretty good. But this one will be crazy. As that plus skills is so important. But this one I'm going to add Korgal. So it's T2, T3, and it's going to have the Korgal is 150%. This is going to be like 800-900 physical DPS. Easily. It's going to be super fucking good. And I have a couple divines that I can slam on it. So yeah, it's going to be good. This one sucks. I died. Okay. Back to hideout. Yo, is there skills? How you doing today? Good evening, afternoon, day, morning, whatever it is over there. Okay, tower. We're working our way towards Forge. Hopefully Forge will not kill me. You know what I need to do, guys? I don't have a wide ring, but as soon as a wide ring drops, I need to do something with it. Okay, bluff. Here we go. I'm so motivated now. This one's now also 18. Yep. Stupid, right? It happens. Ooh, nice. This is gonna be a fun map. Hold on, I do need to pick up that. Okay, pick it all up. The thing I want. That's what I'm gonna go for, yeah. But I'm playing a little bit of a combination right now. Ruby ring, I can turn that into anything else. Dude, hell yeah, man. How do you like it? Oh, guys, I'm so happy. I didn't think it was gonna happen today. But that Temu weapon, man. That Temu weapon. The fucking Temu weapon. Out of all things. Dudress Undoing. What's that one do? Oh, nothing crazy. Okay, we're back at 14 at least. That's good. T3. I should try and make it better as well. Exchange mark built. There's even an 8D version. Quantity voice stones. All right. I'm gonna play the leak, yeah. I'm bleeding. Do I still have a chance? I do. So chance, and then the omen. Ritual, omen. Venopuncture, unlucky. Rawhide, that's good for new characters, but we're not gonna play a new character, so fuck you, game. 8% increased life, 16 to all elemental. Ooh. I kind of just want to see what it becomes. Actually, I'm just going to put it in switch in case I ever want to do something with that. Oh. I'll soon have to do... Ooh, Steppa! With corruption. Ooh! Nice. Alright, Forge. Overgrown Forge. I don't like Forge, but let's go. I'm just gonna make it yellow. More life. I appreciate all the follows, guys. It's lovely. You're currently playing, wait, hold on. You're loving it. You had some trouble with the spirit, but we figured it out. Yeah, you need spirit on a helmet and chest. So the more you have on your chest, the less you have, like the less you need on your helmet. Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. I need to get some rates on hit. Wait, is he dead yet? Oh. It's bad. Okay, this map sucks. I hate this map so much. I still have to play careful though. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, why do I feel so much slower in this map? What the fuck's happening? Hold on. There. Ah, those are wrong. Man, they need to up the drop chance of those omens. That would be real good. Ooh. I feel weak in this map because of the delirium shit. Rune. Yeah. I tried to kill the boss earlier. That didn't go so well. Once I get my rolling slam set up, then I'm gonna go for pinnacles. Until then, it's a bit nasty. I kept getting interrupted, you saw that? Late seats would also be really good now. Or acceleration. I'd probably go for acceleration, just, you know. It's just so good. That was actually good damage. You're really new to PoE in general. Can you suggest the first beast I should tame? As in like your companion? Go for this ant. Haste. Something like that is one of the better beasts you can get in the game at the moment. No problem, dude. Okay, I got a 15. We're back at 15s. Yo, thank you for the sub as well, man. Yo, Jaga. I'm good, man. I'm finally stampeding, so... Proper progression today, guys. I got an Astramentis. I got a bunch of Divines. 3 Divine drops today, I think. Right? Yeah, 2 or 3. Fuck. Hello. Wow, Vine. Dat is ook zo, dat moet op. Yeah, I got a glass of wine, guys. Holy. We're gonna be drunk. That's all it takes, man. One little glass. No, I'm just kidding. No, there's no currency exchange in solo self-found. You cannot do anything. Yeah, everything is self-found. I got some pasta. Basta di pasta. Nah, I'm just kidding, dude. I can actually drink quite a lot, but I barely ever drink. All right. Let me turn off my my boy. We're gonna. Divines are not bad. No, divines are very useful. I mean, you wanna like I use my divines on the Instrumentus. I'm gonna use divines on my weapon to get better rolls because that flat fizz rolled really bad, and flat fizz is one of the biggest damage increasers. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna use it on this. Yeah, we'll see. To be honest, I kind of want to use it already. Huh! Huh! See how bad? Okay. That's actually good. 54. It's already 600, and it's gonna get 150 more. So yeah, it will be good. Yeah, they're I mean, attack speed needs to be 25 though, but whatever. This will do for now. But most of my divines will actually go on this one. It actually rolled super good, man. It is 5 flat fizz from... Dude, the low roll rolled really high, and that's great. And the reason why I want to do this now is because I am going to be adding the flat fizz, and like the fizz percentile, the Kurgal mod, the black-blooded. And that one I have 2 rolls. So if it rolls bad, I can re-roll and maybe get a better one, or even worse. Well, let's see. Is there any exiled again today? Nothing! No! Fuck, there's no new videos. What do we watch? Yeah, I know what to watch. I know what we can watch. Ah, no, not that one. Man, who linked? The #1 song in the world. Yeah, I was actually thinking about this.
The top 100. Top 100, nah, there's no
number
way
one
this
hyped.
is the number one. Shock my dog, I can't stop. How popular is this? It has almost 500,000 views.
Yo, what's up, Hawk?
Shock my dog, I can't stop. Yeah. Shock my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top. 'Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah. Got this remote on me like
oh shit.
This song is so good.
Yeah, look. The laser vision. Oh.
Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours.
Oh.
She getting up, I can't allow her.
Oh.
Palestine, I got the power. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a baby?
Oh my god. Bro.
That's
What
so
is
good.
this? Oh my god.
Gonna hit it with my power beam.
Jesus.
I don't know why that stupid dog G up. She should know better not to call for help.
This is hard to, bro.
Cause you already know when my stream is.
Wow.
I do some shit that would get me banned.
Damn.
How much money I spent. That dog cost more
Dude,
than
this is so
your
wild.
mama. I got the most
It's true too. That shit was expensive.
You know that's the one I need. That
It's so
stupid dog
good.
is so spoiled. Yeah, one more time she getting boiled. Moving with my dog to China.
Bro, I never saw the end. I never saw the end of it. Damn, that shit was wow.
Dude, it's crazy, man. Dude, it's actually #1 on trending. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, how can you see that trending? Like, how do you actually see that? I don't even know how to find that. Alright, trending? Is that how you, like, how the fuck do you search for trending, guys? I don't even know. Oh my god. If you search the search term trending, you see the biggest trash imaginable. You don't anymore? They canceled it? No, but he has it. Like in the beginning, right here. Look. Wait, hold on. Yeah, top 100. #1 hyped or something. I don't know. Dude, fuck, man. I have nothing to watch. Let's see what YouTube tells me to watch. Assassin rework has arrived. All right, Dreamcore. 14 minutes. All right, that gives me some time to eat. Dude, YouTube and AdBlock is wild, man. It takes so long to load.
Well, I was not expecting to be making this video today, but GGG have dropped the long-awaited Assassin reveal at an ungodly hour earlier this morning, and to be honest, my first thought on seeing this news this morning when I woke up was that if they're revealing an entire Ascendancy rework randomly less than 24 hours before the full livestream reveal, well, what on earth do they have planned for the full reveal? I can't wait to find out. And it's not long until we all do, but for now, we finally have the Assassin rework. 3.27 is finally getting it done, and let's get straight into it, beginning with Mistwalker, a 2-point branch notable. This node already existed before, but it's getting a big buff, as it now has 100% increased effect of Elusive instead of 50%. So Elusive is a buff that grants 30% increased movement speed and 15% chance to avoid damage from hits. But the buff decays over time and cannot be replaced until it fully decays and expires and is removed from you. So
you're going to be here
node, you'll have access to gaining the buff, and it will start at a baseline of 60% increased movement speed and 30% chance to avoid damage from hits. Note that Nightblade support exists, and at its maximum effect, this node will be granting a bonus 138% critical.
No, in that video they said you can still use Orbs of Regrets. There's no way that they remove regrets. There's no fucking way they can't do that. That would be stupid. Because regrets are, like, very nice. I don't like relying, like, on gold and all that stuff. Dude, there's no way. No fucking way. That would be so much backlash.
Strike multiplier on a level 20 Nightblade gem, which is a lot. And there's also this Anoint Only notable, which was only added to the game back in 3.25. This essentially means your elusive buff is providing stronger bonuses to you more often, but it's also lingering a bit longer, so some of the weaker stages of that buff are also going to be lasting a bit longer. So it's a bit of a trade-off there, but it gets removed earlier and you're able to then reapply it. Next up, we have an entirely new notable, another 2-pointer, Shadowed Blood. Now, this node is pretty awesome. 40% of physical damage taken recouped as life, and unaffected by damaging ailments. Now, the second modifier here, unaffected by damaging ailments, is the most beneficial version of a modifier like this, because those damaging ailments, that being bleeding, ignite, and poison, can still be inflicted on you and will persist on you as normal, but they do not deal any damage to you. So you can do some self-ailment shenanigans with this new notable to benefit from some strong bonuses, such as Moku's Embrace or Apep's Slumber and the Golden Rule. There's also the Fulcrum to allow you to reflect ignites back to you, which you can then proliferate to other monsters. However, on reading this node, one of the first things that came to my mind was Dissolution of the Flesh. This is a jewel that completely changes how incoming damage interacts with your life, and instead of losing life from taking damage, you now reserve that life instead for a period of time. And one of the huge problems with Dissolution of the Flesh is incoming damage over time, damaging ailments, debuffs, and ground effects primarily. This node allows you to immediately solve part of that problem by removing damaging ailments from the equation entirely. And on top of that, there's also the recoup portion of the node, which is very good in combination with Petrified Blood, which is another staple of Dissolution of the Flesh builds because of how those mechanics interact with each other. And I expect Shadow Blood won't be used all that often in the majority of Assassin builds, but it will find its way into some niche setups that really do take advantage of it. Now we move on to the multi-notable branches, beginning with Toxic Delivery and Infused Toxins. Now,
Shadow Blood
Delivery
seems really
has
fucking
essentially
strong.
had some of the components of the previous two notables in this branch combined into this first node. Poison you inflict with crits deals 20% more damage, 5% increased poison duration per poison inflicted recently up to 100%, and recover 0.5% life per poison affecting enemies you kill. This notable for 2 points is incredible value. It pretty much gives you the best parts of the old nodes and everything you want really when scaling poison, that being damage, duration, and even some recovery there as well. Do note that the old assassin had several instances of added base critical strike chance, which is now gone, but I think the power of these new nodes more than makes up for that. And I just want to mention here that the new Toxic Delivery is just extremely good on its own for a stock standard poison build. If you don't want to interact with non-chaos or physical damage types, you can just take this node and ignore the next one in the branch and it's still going to be very strong. But branching off of this node is the new Infused Toxins notable. And what do you know? I called it. All damage from hits can poison. This is the modifier that the Ruthless version of Assassin has had for a while, and it was always very strange that such a powerful modifier only existed on the Ruthless version of an Ascendancy, but now here it is on the normal Assassin. This is extremely strong, and it immediately enables so many builds, but do take note of the wording on this modifier. All damage from hits can poison, not all damage from hits poisons. This means that you still need to invest into poison chance, which is actually quite a big difference compared to...
Yeah, I always like that about Path of Exile, man. The way they write things down is just so decisive, like, with how something works. It completely changes.
The old version of Assassin that gained
There's
a
one little word,
significant
it's like,
amount of poison chance from this
oh.
branch, which is now gone. Now, one of the more popular poison builds in more recent patches has been Poison Spark, which you can now enjoy on Assassin using this node. No need for any special interactions, this node will allow for just that. Another thing that comes to mind which is less powerful these days but still noteworthy, Poison Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction. And of course, there's also the Pneumatic Dagger, which is used a decent amount. Well, by using this node, you'll no longer be limited by that base type. You can play all of the builds that were enabled by that item with other base types or even unique weapons, which will enable some very powerful builds indeed. Next up is another 2 notable branch, which includes a choice notable. So the first notable in that branch is the choice node, and you can choose between knife in the back or for the jugular. These are essentially providing the same bonuses but in reverse of each other. So Knife in the Back is 100% more crit chance against enemies not on low life, and 100% crit multi against enemies on low life. Then for the Jugular is the opposite, 100% crit multi against enemies not on low life, and 100% more crit chance against enemies on low life. And both of these nodes also have the modifier Critical Strikes Have Culling Strike. Note that low life in PoE 1 is 50% of maximum life. Okay, so the stronger modifier here is likely the 100% more crit chance, as this is a multiplier on your crit chance, which would mean that if you only have your crit chance scaled to 50% before this node's factored in, it would then bring it up to 100% after the node is factored in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Now, the old Assassin had a node that granted 100% more crit chance against low life and full life enemies, but it didn't work for the large portion of life between those two, and in the case of tanky rares or bosses, this was actually quite important. However, I want to mention something here which I think is quite strong, and that's the potential Forbidden Flesh and Flame tech for these two nodes. So these are choice notables. The only other example we have of choice notables with Flesh and Flame jewels in current PoE is the Ascendant. And on the Ascendant, you're actually able to select an Ascendancy option and then use a Flesh and Flame jewel combination to activate another choice node from the same branch.
That's crazy.
So, for example, you can select Juggernaut and gain those bonuses from the Juggernaut choice node, and then you can use a Flesh and Flame jewel to gain the bonuses from the Berserker node too. Which means that based on this interaction, you should be able to do the same on the new Assassin. You should be able to select one of these two choice nodes and allocate the other one using Flesh and Flame jewels, which would mean that you just have 100% more crit chance and 100% crit multi all of the time against all enemies, because you'll have both of those bonuses active at once. Which is obviously incredibly powerful. That would mean that you literally only need to reach 50% crit chance to cap out your crit chance at 100%, and it's a big damage boost too with the 100% crit multi. That would be quite powerful, and based on what we know right now with how the Ascendant nodes interact,
those Forbidden
it would
Flesh
seem that may be possible
so expensive.
in 3.27.
Oh, they're going to be so pricey.
Now, the notable branching off of this choice node is Opportunistic.
Man, this Green Core guy is big brain, man.
And hasn't changed all that much. Damage from your crits cannot be reflected, 25% more damage while there's at most one rare or unique enemy nearby, and 35% less damage
Thinking about
taken
doing
while there's
PoE
at
1
least
class
two
in
rare or
university.
unique enemies nearby. Everything is the same on this node except the last line, which used to be 20% reduced damage taken and is now 35% less damage taken. Something to note there is that in the very rare case where you may have been trying to do some reduced damage taking stacking shenanigans, this may be a bit of a nerf, as reduced damage taken is additive with other modifiers to this stat, whereas less damage taken is multiplicative. However, for the very large majority of cases, this is absolutely a buff. However, this is a 4-point notable on the new Assassin, where it used to be a 2-pointer. And I think this is actually quite important to mention, because Opportunistic is one of the weaker nodes on this reworked Ascendancy, mostly because while the stats that it grants are quite strong, especially the less damage taken, 35% is a lot, they're situational, and situational defenses really suck. You also need to spend more points to get here. On the old Assassin, you may have taken this node on a generic build because of the Reflect immunity and some situational bonuses that were quite nice for 2 points. But if you're not taking the first choice node, then you're never spending 4 points to get Reflect immunity. There's just better options available to you. Okay, let's move on to the final branch, which is 3 notables. Firstly, Unstable Infusion, which is almost exactly the same as before, just ever so slightly buffed. 15% chance to gain a power charge on crit, and 30%
I wonder
on
if they're going to butcher stuff.
+1 to maximum power charges.
I don't like watching things in double speed. Is that weird? Is that weird? I like watching things normally. But you're right, maybe
10% and 20%
okay, 1.5.
chance, so that's a very small buff.
Not a bad.
Coming off of this, I
actually never do that.
Different notable options instead of the previous one, and the old one, which used to scale stats that you gain from power charges, is now completely gone. Firstly, we have Mystical Infusion. Base spell critical strike chance of spells is equal to that of main hand weapon. So this is the Sandstorm Visage modifier, but without the very nasty downside of not being able to crit with attacks. This modifier overwrites the base crit of all of your spells with that of your main hand weapon crit, providing fairly easy access to potentially very high base crit numbers. This is an incredible cast on crit notable, and I think we're going to see a whole lot of cast on crit assassins in 3.27 making use of this new node. Sandstorm Visage was already a good item, and now you can get that modifier without the downside, and still make full use of your helmet slot. That is wild. Now, the other notable branching off of Unstable Infusion is Death Marked. Trigger level 30 Assassin's Mark on attack crit against a rare or unique enemy, and you have no mark. Mark skills cost no mana, and marked enemy cannot evade attacks. Now first, what does level 30 Assassin's Mark do? Well, not that much more than level 20 actually. The base crit doesn't scale, only the crit multi and the life and mana gained on kill scale up. So at level 30, the Mark will grant 59% crit multi instead of the 49% at level 20, and then it would also grant 832 life and 103 mana gained on kill. And this will trigger with no mana cost when you hit a rare or unique enemy with an attack crit specifically, but only when you don't already have a mark skill active. It also makes the marked enemy be unable to evade your attacks, which is a decent benefit, but I'm just going to say it how it is. This notable is quite weak, but it does solve a few issues that may arise. There's only really two reasons why you'd use this node, and that's because you either don't have enough gem sockets to be able to fit Assassin's Mark and Mark on hit into your build, or you can't solve the mana cost of your mark setup, or maybe it's a bit of both. Using this node solves mana costs and frees up a gem slot or two, which could be quite useful, but overall I don't expect to see many people using this one. Now overall, this Assassin rework is massive. It enables a lot of new builds, and I think more than anything, it has many interesting options that provide access to completely different build archetypes.
Yeah,
you have the Cast on Crit stuff, which is going to be very popular in this league. You have the All Damage Poisons branch, and the Unaffected by Damaging Ailments node, and there's just so much more going on with the rework.
I love this one. It's
works Assassin
so cool
compared to the old one. I think we may finally see a PoE Ninja Ascendancy chart that doesn't have Assassin amongst the least played Ascendancies for the first time in years in 3.27. And once again, just like I said at the start of this video, if GGG are releasing an Ascendancy reveal as a random teaser less than...
Yeah, there's going to be more. They're changing more Ascendancies. I'm just kind of worried about the Juggernaut. I think it was called Juggernaut, right?
24 hours before the live stream. Just what on earth have they cooked for the full reveal? I can't wait to find out later today.
I'm so excited,
man. For this video.
Two more hours. Two more hours. Almost there. It's almost time. Almost time, guys. Holy. But I'm probably gonna play something melee again, as always. It's always melee here, guys. Melee, 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 melee. Melee, 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 melee. Like, that's all I can play. It's just a bunch of melee. By the way, Wooly, how unethical am I? Look at this. On solo self found. 1 divine and 98. And it's shiny. I've actually never seen a shiny Ostramentus. You know what also happened on solo self found? I got this one on the first kill. First kill. Literally first mapping day was literally next to the starting area. Boom. Bloodletting. Then Rakia the Slow also dropped. And I got a horror waiting to be used. But I'm working on a craft now. Like right now I got my Temu weapon, but I'm working on this one. So what I need, I've already abrasioned this one. So what I now want is a black-blooded omen, so I can get a Kurgle mod. And then I'll have triple fizz. I will not identify it. They're like, so I'm not going to reveal it right away. So once I've put the desecration on there, I'm going to fracture it. Hopefully hit attack speed. And then I would have a 800, 900 physical damage weapon with attack speed because it's fractured. Copium. Copium. Massive copium. And on top of that, I'm going to get the onslaught and the +6 skills. It would be a disgusting weapon. Disgusting. But yeah, small chance that it's going to happen today. It could happen any map. Any map. Any map. But yeah, we'll see. But once that happens, I'll be unethical. But until then, I am, yeah, kind of slow. I mean, I'm doing good damage now, though, but it's still kind of slow. Still kind of slow. Where's my 15? My 15's here. All right, let me turn on music. So quiet all of a sudden. There. What do you usually play, by the way? Because, like, as far as I'm aware, I usually see you play melee as well. Warrior and such. Like, but what's your PoE 1 playstyle? I'm gonna put one more on there. PoE 1 bad? No, dude. You bad. Yeah, we're just saying that. So you're also a Molten Strike of the Zenith enjoyer? Dude, Molten Strike of Zenith, by far... Ooh, talking about that, I need to keep my PoE 1 character logged in. I need to sell my Zenith gear. Them demigods don't buy themselves, boys.
You won't escape.
I actually do, like, I actually should actually try and become super rich this season. Hold on, let me quickly put it on the other screen. Keep, save, close, log in. There. Dude, you think Juggernaut is gonna get fucking... No, dude, they cannot touch my Juggernaut. Please, no. Yeah, I need to sell this shit, man. Molten Strike of the Zenith needs to survive so I can sell all this mirror stuff. Because otherwise it will all go to die. And that would suck. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't think Juggernaut's gonna get touched. Juggernaut's a good ascendancy. I think they're just basically touching the ones that suck. Probably. But yeah, we don't know. Maybe they randomly decided, let's just redo everything. Oh my god, dude. I need to get, I really need to get my stun protection because I keep getting those mini stuns. Which is not ideal. Okay. Yeah, my current weapon's kind of slow. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. No, come on. What is he doing? I like how he finishes his attack. Ooh, a perfect regal. Hello. I'll take it. Perfect regal. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely slam this one. But it has no plus skills and no attack speed. Like, sometimes you just see a weapon, you're like, oh, that's cool, but then it actually isn't cool. It's kind of just shit. Well, I mean, if I get, like, T1 hybrid, then suddenly it's very cool, but... I mean, T1 percentile. Dude, I hated 0.2. I was bored of 0.2 so quick. I just don't like the tower overlapping. Like, the tower overlapping is now gone, so the game went from a 6 to like an 8.5 for me. I mean, right now I can't stop playing. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Like, I like the crafting. I like the mapping stuff. It's so much better. I actually feel like the game is kind of rewarding me. I mean, even though sometimes the loot is not constant, but whenever I do feel like I'm getting stuff all the time. I just really hated the tower setting up. I actually hated it so much I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. I just ran maps fucking naked. I was like, fuck it, man. Fuck those stupid towers. That's how much I hated it. I mean, I would maybe set up the towers like once or twice a season, and then after that I was like, not again. I had a lot of fun crafting this season. I made a really unethical weapon, for example. Like that one. And some other shit. So it's a bit like, for me, I think the game is really good. I really like warriors right now. I think the amount of movement speed we can get is great. It feels good. I don't feel handicapped anymore compared to other classes. I was actually outrunning most. Yeah, you don't want to know how crazy. Like, there's a video. I actually have a time lapse. The YOLO one of them. So look at the time. 14:23. This took 2 days almost. All right. Well, it basically took 1 day sleep and then another 2 hours or 1 hour. T2. I ended up hitting T2. Man. Why? I hit T2 13 times before I finally got T1. I spent over 3,000 divides making this stupid thing. I was funded by community as well, so people quitting, giving me their gear, and then I sell it and then just blow it all up in the weapon and stuff like that. But yeah, it was insane. Like, it's actually funny because you see my room slowly getting darker. Look, it's slowly getting darker. Like, this is so dark. It's straight up night outside. Pitch black. And now the time is fucking 20, dude. From 14 to 20. I'm still slamming. It was so dumb. And then the next day it finally happened. I was so happy. I'm just so happy, dude. Yeah, that fucking thing was disgusting. Stupid Mace. Yeah, a lot of fun. You're looking at spell options to use as a main anthem. Oh wait, you're replying to Coven. The Demon Maul, hell yeah. No, but overall, I think, so the asynchronous trading, the auction house, like the currency exchange, there's actually plenty of stuff to do. I feel like a lot of people say like, oh, we don't like the Atlas, but I actually kind of like the Atlas. I think the Atlas is fun. And sometimes you get these areas and you get like crazy RNG, like 3 Jades on the same screen and stuff like that. It's like finding those little areas that are, you know, it's fun. I like it. There's just one thing I want them to do, and a lot of people are screaming inflation, but there's actually not. I don't think the inflation is that bad. Because if you truly look at the prices between Chaos and Divines, the Divine to Chaos and Chaos to Divine is kind of steady. It's just that no one's using Exalts at the end of the season. So Exalts obviously devalue. But I don't call that inflation, because the Divines and the Chaos, like basically you should only care about Chaos if you're still playing now. Chaos is what matters. And that ratio is actually quite stable. But I would like to see them give the Exalt Orbs a bit more of a proper use case, so that they don't inflate the way they do, because there's definitely inflation when it comes to that currency. Yeah, like the tower shit was just bad. The tower shit didn't work. All right, Forge. I only need to do a 12. Do I have a 12? I just want to make this easy. I don't. And this asshole doesn't sell anything to me. All right, I'm going to have to do it as a 15 then. But that's fine. Extra fire. Wait, did I get called? No. Okay. Hang on. I do not want to empower. Actually, I do want to empower. I feel like if I don't empower, I just don't get anything in return. Because the game hates me. The problem I do have with the game right now, though, I feel like waystones don't drop enough. But yeah, I could also just be unlucky. Like, waystones are definitely a problem right now. Oh wait, I was gonna YOLO that one. No. Okay. Meh. I don't even care. Be gone. All right, here we go, boys. So if I die on the boss, I'm fucked. I don't get my book. I have to kill the boss in one go. Fuck. Ow! The fuck was that? Holy. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely murdered. Oh, it's the okay, that guy does not fuck around. Hold on. Holy shit. I cannot fuck up this map because otherwise I'm back in like T2 maps.
What's new?
Why is that guy so strong? I don't get it. Yo! Stop! Dude, he's literally spamming that. What the fuck is that? Okay, well, I'll be right back. Oh my god. Dude, I'm seriously unable to kill this guy. Every time I go near him, he's like interrupting and everything. That fucker's strong. It's the Balboa crap on the floor that's bothering me. Okay, I think I got him. No? Bro, how are you not dead? Holy shit. Okay. Alright, that was seriously nasty. can't wait to have a little bit more attack speeds. It's gonna help a lot, because right now it feels kind of shit. This is like a 116 weapon. Yeah, I've been for a few days. I'm crazy lucky, bro. Got instrumentus, all kinds of shit. Yep. Oh shit. Fuck me, dude. Hold on. Oh, I'm on the floor. Ah! Dude, I hate these mobs so much. Holy shit. There you go. Perfect essence of ice. I really need more stun threshold. It's bothering me. What do you mean? Why? I couldn't hit him? Alright, finally our book. Hello? My book? Okay. Good. I need that waystone chance as well, to be honest. Quantity of waystones. Okay, well, one more.
I've no more room.
There we go. Yeah, I also got, like, I got basically everything I need. I just need my weapon. I need to black blood it, man. Yeah, I know about the T7 thing. T7s are nice. But they'll probably do something about that.
What is it?
Prayer of cats. Crap. 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 All trash. Experience gain. Okay, that map was scary just now. Not gonna lie. I can do stepper. Because it's an overrun. I have basically 2 overruns I can do right now. Shall I do overrun T7? What do you guys think? But I want omens, though. I don't care about anything else. I just care about omens. Nothing else, guys. I'll do a T7 on that one. Let's just check it out. Alright, T7. I cannot die here, though. If I die, I'm fucked. Quantity, quantity. And an additional essence. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see how this will go. Oh my god, man, that movement speed there. I still feel a little weird about T7, but the next one is gonna be the T15. Okay. I like the combination of these two things. Oh, oops. Let's do this as well. Our clear is gonna be so good once I get Polky. Come on, man. Just give me a fucking black blooded. Not hard. Game fucking hates me. Grounding. Well, it feels pretty mediocre so far. I wonder if I can already do Simulacrum. I'm probably gonna do Untainted Paradise after this map. Actually, Untainted Paradise doesn't give me a map, so I even can't. I need to like have excess maps before I can do it. Ooh, the ground kind of fucks with everything here. Like even the little shits from the walls shooting out. Like once you explode the wall, the little hills actually stop it, which is crazy. You know what I hate about solo self-out? That you still want to look at almost everything. I mean, I could probably filter a lot more now, though. Now that I got my weapon. Kind of. Holy fuck. So many fucking elites. I'm getting like giga slowed. Dude, my screen is a mess. Giga mess. Okay. Nothing from that guy. Man, these overrun maps, such a scam, dude. I didn't get shit. I think it's so weird how I don't even get a single omen. That's insane to me. These overruns are wild. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna do the other thing. Hold on. I can do Savannah overrun. Or I can... Wait, what's this one? The Wildwood. We got another one of those things. Those are also super fucking good. But I'm gonna do this 15. And this 15 is probably gonna fuck me up. I'm a bit worried. I'm gonna do the additional Abyss. Alright, we do have multiple lives, so it should be okay. But yeah, I gotta... How much rarity? About 140? 100... Oh shit, only 89 now? What happened? Where'd all my rarity go? One sec. $111? Wait, what happened to all my rarity? Oh yeah, I lost rarity from the neck, of course. Yeah, true. $95 or $80? I think I'm gonna go for $95. My resist should be fine. Yeah, they're fine, and I get more chaos, which is good. All right, $95. Rarity is love. This one's also really good. If I can get... I actually want to desecrate this one. This one's super good. I don't want to use a reroll on it though. Okay, I need to hope for rarity, guys. The Ostramentis didn't come because of rarity, dude. It has nothing to do with rarity. Wow. Now that is some dog shit. Holy terrible. Wow. Yeah, I was better off just fucking using a Exalt. That is complete scam. Why is your character sheet showing a third ring? Because it's bugged. As you can see, it's not there right now. It happens when you respec. Man, that one's actually light worthy in the future. That one's so bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, this what it is. Nothing special.
Flame of the forge.
All right, Savannah. Savannah. Alright, this is a 15 now. But here I do have to be careful. Should have a bit more chaos now. Yeah, my chaos is still a huge issue. Holy fuck, man. Perfect orbital transmute. Well, at least we're not standing still and we're just nuking them down. Fuck my life. I cannot have that. Where the fuck is he? I'm so dead. Where is he? Oh, that's the one. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Survivability is so much better now, man. Yeah, still getting jack shit from this. Dude, what the fuck even is this bitch? Takes no damage. Okay, she's dead now. They really need to, like, I wish there was a way to actually improve the drop chance of those omens. Those omens are so rare. Bad shit. More bad shit. I'm about to ding at least. That's good. There we go. What point am I gonna get? Area attack damage is kind of good. It's kind of big, actually. And I'll do that one there. I don't know. I don't see what else I would get right now. It seems like kind of the obvious choice. Ow. Almost died. Okay, there's still more. Still a good amount more. That's good. I thought it was almost done. These slows are brutal. I might just want to get slowing potency so I don't have to deal with that. Like sooner than later. I think that one gets a unique. Is that the last one? Yep. Alright. Another overrun. Complete trash. Like actual dog shit. Wow. And that mob is on steroids. Alright, let's see what this is all about. I didn't give shit. Movement speed crap. What about these? Also trash. 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 It's all trash. Alright, boss. fuck? I saw it. Dude, you cannot be far away from him. You have to be near. I just don't like being up there. You just gotta wait for him. Actually, there we go. All right, come here, boy. Where's he going? Why does he not drop a map? What? Dude. Yeah, and I have to do 9s again. Are you kidding me? Dude, they fucked the game so hard, man. What the hell? Dude, he was even empowered. Dude, when you die to the boss, it's bugged. All right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how my Atlas is spec'd. Has nothing to do with it. It's a bug. Dude, that is so stupid, man. That is so dumb. It has nothing to do with my Atlas. Dude, I have an empowered boss. He will always drop a map. That's the whole point of empowering. It doesn't matter, guys. It's a bug. For the same reason that the entire map resets, okay? Where does it say that it's a bug? Right here on this stream. You're watching me saying it. Because look. I died and the map resets. When you die on the boss, when he's empowered, the stupid fucking map resets. Like, even if you, like, completely skipped every single mob in the game, and you go to the boss, and you die on him... No, that's not normal. Dude, that's not normal. If you die, it's not empowered. That's the most retarded shit in the world. There's no way. It doesn't say that it does. It's so stupid. We're restarting round to deploy 031C. Okay, they better fucking fix that shit. Dude, there's a patch. Dude, this really pisses me off. Added support for new supporter packs. All right. There. That is the most retarded shit ever. If you decide to rush the map boss without interact with any of the other map content and then die, you will respawn at the boss checkpoint and only the map boss will be present. But this does not... I wasn't talking about that, like, in the end. Like, I'm talking about when you die on him, he randomly decides I'm not going to drop a waystone anymore. Even when he's empowered. So... And that whole message there is idiotic as fuck. Dude, that is so stupid. This prevents cases where players will be able to farm multiple copies of the same rewards by dying on purpose. Like, what? How about, I mean, why does this not happen in PoE 1? Yeah, but what does that have to do with waystones? Dude, this is a retarded boss, was fucking empowered. It was my only 15. The game barely gives me anything. I have to literally go back to doing 8. Like, how stupid is that system? I'm sorry, but that is beyond retarded. That is super dumb. Bro, shut the fuck up about... Oh my god, man. You're not listening. I'm gonna fucking time you out. Holy fucking shit, man. You're so dumb. It's empowered, bro. Are you fucking dumb? Holy shit, man. You fucking dumb idiot. When it's empowered, it's 100% drop chance. Are you stupid? Or just deaf? Or both? Holy. No, I can't. Well, I can buy a couple now. Because I just leveled. If I didn't level, I would not have been able to buy anything. But it's still so stupid. Like, it's actually stupid. Like, it's shit like that, man. Like, what the hell is that kind of game design? That is the most annoying bug in the game. But yeah, let me make clear again. If you empower your boss, you're always getting a fucking waystone. Okay? And no, dying does not remove the empowerment. No, why would the empower be removed? The boss was just as strong. Nothing got removed there. I mean, look. The proof is empowered boss drops item level 82 stuff. Look. Area level 80, boss dropped 82. So the boss is still empowered. I cannot make it more clear, okay? It's just a stupid bug. My god, man. Why are we even arguing about this? Like, obviously, when I say it's a bug, like, I don't just, like, randomly cry like a baby saying it's a bug. It's obviously a fucking bug. Oh my god, dude. Skiz. You guys are really triggering me now with stupidity. Holy fuck. Like, please. If your IQ is below fucking 70, don't talk in my chat. God damn, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I just don't like people who are constantly saying, like I'm saying it's a bug. It's like, no, it's not a bug. This is intended. No, this is intended. No, you died. That's intended. You're not getting your song. Then why the fuck would you still kill the boss, man? Like, seriously, man, like... Read your fucking message and then look how stupid you are. Unbelievable. Dude, that shit is so dumb. Alright. So now that we know it's a bug, can move on to other fucking topics. My god, man. Sometimes I really can't stand stupidity. Pisses me off. In the Netherlands, we would say too stupid to poop. Te dom om te poepen. Bro raging at about a small bug. It's not a small bug, dude. If I didn't just level to fucking 89, that would have meant that... You know why I also know it's a bug, guys? Because if you empower a boss, right? So this right here, this area, this little fucking area, this forge... This was like the corrupted pinnacle thingy. Like, you have to clear this area and then kill the boss. And then when the boss dies... the corruption boss pops in. And then you have to kill him. And he drops a book. However, if you die on the boss, the fucking corruption guy does not spawn. And guess what? You get no book. However, it does randomly cleanse the area. So it pretends like you did clear the map and you did kill the corruption. So yes, it's a bug, okay? So shut the fuck up. And with that said, we are now gonna do this thing. I think I already did it. Hold on. Weg. Alright. Nee, ik... Dat... nee. Okay. Yes. Bye-bye. Have fun. Server goes down any minute. True. Wait, how long? I do read and no. Dude, I'm not even talking to you, Mr. Walter. I didn't even read. Dude, someone got triggered at me on YouTube, and I didn't even read a single one of his messages. I was replying to Twitch chat. You. Ah, what an idiot. Oh my god. And now. Alright, let me see what Walter... You died, so you lost all content on that map. Dude, the map was already cleared, you fucking buffoon. Fucking dumbass. You died. So you can't use the tablet. You no longer get map buffs with include empowered. Ah, man. Then explain why he drops 82s. And he's telling me, you stupid PoE 1 player. How about you go fuck yourself? Unsubscribe from my channel. There you go, man. Enjoy your shadow ban. It's not really a shadow ban because now you know, but go fuck yourself, you little piece of shit. Yeah, it's my first YouTube ban. I love it. I love it. What a little piece of shit. What a fucking dumbass. Alright. Yeah, I literally just gave you guys like 10 different examples. Yeah, you can shadow ban people on YouTube. I do it all the time. If someone does like a really dumb comment and I feel like his IQ is too low for me to degrade my eyes upon, then yeah, I shadow ban them so I'll never ever have to see a single comment of that person again. But they'll continue to comment and no one can see it, which is awesome. So, yeah. I wish Twitch had that because that would be funny, dude. You just ban someone from your chat. You can't even see what they're saying, but they're still chatting. How do you get that MTX? MTX is from PoE 1. It's not available anymore. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, it's good. It would be a good feature for Twitch. I mean, you know why this system currently really sucks? Servers are going down just for the new MTXs. There's going to be some new MTXs from PoE 1. So that's why. No, but the reason... what was I going to say? The reason why the current system is so stupid... Before you could kill all the elites in a map, you would get a waystone. Now... You only seem to get it from bosses, and sometimes it drops from normal monsters, but barely. And it's fine usually later on, because you're like starting to like run very juiced maps, and then, you know, a lot more stuff starts dropping. But right now, the game is so punishing. Like, so punishing. It's crazy. How long do I have? 3 minutes. All right. 3 minutes, boys. If you run the Waystone plus Delirium, you can get a lot. Yep. I know if you run plus Waystone, but yeah. We're playing solo cell phone, guys. Shocker. You get a couple bad luck maps, you're just fucked. Yeah, I just hate idiots. I'm sorry. No, but the map drop rate is fine for like... I honestly, I never ran out of maps on trades. On trades, I mean, I have not bought maps ever. Not even once. And you just drown in them. And I never focused on Waystone stuff. It's just that you can juice way quicker. And the juicier your map gets, the better. Also, I was like... This is mostly untested right now. Because I only started just now, right? And like after 0.31, most people already quit the game. But the thing that they removed the Waystone drop from killing all elites in the map is horrible. Because now you are very reliant of the boss dropping something. Yeah, exactly. When you already have a lot, it doesn't matter. But it's like the first build-up. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I know how this game works. Like, this game is all I play, okay? Like, I'm not fucking stupid. But they have... There's even a lot of maps that don't give a map in return. Like, all these unique maps, for example, don't give you shit. They don't give you shit. I accept punishment. It doesn't change the fact that it's stupid as fuck that a boss does not drop a Waystone, when before you would get 100% Waystone for killing all the elites in the map. They removed that, and now there's a tiny chance for bosses to drop. So basically, you are getting absolutely fucked in solo self-found. Unless you heavily invest in shit which will fuck you in different ways. Yeah, punish him. Do, 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 do.
If even empowered gets removed, like, why is the game so punishing? It makes no sense. Like, what is going on with Jonathan is, like, fucking tiny-ass penis behavior. Like, to, like, as soon as you die, you just get fucked from left and right. It's so dumb. I hate it. That's so stupid, man. On double tap. I don't want to read your wall of text. Fuck off. Da, 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 da. A couple minutes. Should be back up soon. Now, I'm raging at the game, by the way. But yeah, I'm now also raging at you. How you doing, Rusi? How long until the live stream? Hold on. Path of Exile. Look at that. 55 minutes. Good shit. Man, I really cannot wait for 0.4 now. Honestly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're not seeing any druid stuff anytime soon, guys. There's not going to be any druid stuff in PoE 1. I guess so. In solo self found? Yeah, Pet of Exile 2 is down currently, guys. You started another warrior shield wall? Oh, shit, dude. You died at level 90? And you died to the monkey? Oof. That is rough. Sorry I got so frustrated, but I fucking hate it when the game is like just... Sometimes there's a couple things that are so shitty designed. It honestly really grinds my gears. Like, and it has been bothering me with a couple things. Like losing the 5 skill points, the Atlas skill points, twice because you die on the boss and then it just doesn't spawn anymore. Like, those kind of bugs are so annoying. And I don't understand how they're still in the game. But they really need to undo that 0.2 choice. I think it's so stupid. I mean, in Path of Exile 1, You can rush the boss. You can rush the boss. And if you die on him, you can still be like, oh, fuck, this boss is too hard. I'll just do the map. Yeah, it's whatever, Cafe. Drop it. I'm just pissed with how shit the fucking game mechanics are sometimes. Like, some shit in this game is so dumb. I don't know how long I'll play PoE 1. I'll play PoE 1 until I feel like I want to play PoE 2. Like, PoE 2 is my main game, but sometimes I have a lot of fun playing PoE 1. So it depends on how fun the patch is, how fun the build is that I'm playing, how much I want to play PoE 1 over PoE 2. But it just makes no sense. So... yeah, but I just don't understand. Like, why are we allowed to die on a boss in Path of Exile 1 and then still do the map? But in Path of Exile 2, if you die on a boss, we're not allowed to do the map. How the fuck is that different? I just don't understand. Because it seems like this system creates more issues. Like, it's actually creating all these fucking issues. Just don't understand. It's crazy. Sorry for the rage. I don't know, man. Like nothing feels worse than having to go back like 10 fucking tiers. Like, you filled the map. How about you just go back 10 tiers? And then you have to work your way up again. I mean, sustain was fine before this little mini patch. Like, 0.3.1 kind of fucked us on sustaining. Yeah, I'm just so confused by it. Yeah, 0.4 will fix it. What happened to the game? They deleted the game by accident. Whoops. No, but it's down for maintenance. They have like a little patch. Should be up again soon, then we can play again. Yep. The devs decided Diablo 4 is too good. We cannot compete. So they, yeah, they gave up. And this is the announcement of that. Update. Any tips on how to circumvent less life recovery when using Rat Pit Focus with Spark builds? Yo, any Spark enjoyers that can help that guy out? Yeah, you know what I think is sad? You know what I think is sad? How people are actually, like, I think it's actually really insane. Because Path of Exile 1 is a, by far, way more complex game. Like, it's a way more complex game. Like, way more complex. But Path of Exile 2 players will use the term Path of Exile 1 player as an insult. I don't get it. That is crazy to me. Yeah, the tourist meme. Calling people a PoE1 brain. Like, what the fuck? And then, like, the Path of Exile 1 community is doing the same thing. Calling them PoE2 players. Like, come on, man. They're both good games. And they both have their issues. Most of the issues are addressed in PoE1, though. But there's still always issues. But, yeah. It's literally the Spider-Man meme. Yeah, dude. I play both as well. I like all ARPGs. But I will mention, like, and I will voice my opinion when I think something's stupid as fuck. It has nothing to do with me playing PoE1 or PoE2 or PoE5 or Diablo 4, Lost Epoch, you name it. Whatever fucking game. If something's stupid, then it's stupid. And then we talk about it. People are getting more excited again for D4, apparently. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Some people say that the next season will be fun. Don't listen to them. Oh man, I just don't know if I ever want to play too. You know what? Like, I think it's so weird. So I'm still one of the very few streamers, like, of like the bigger streamers. Like, I'm like a medium streamer, right? But you got all these big streamers and they will hop around game constantly. I cannot play ARPGs that way, man. I cannot play an ARPG for 1 week or 2 or 3. I have to keep going. I just keep going and keep going and keep going. I mean, back in the day, we had only Diablo 3. There was no seasons. None. Seasons didn't exist. So we found ways to keep ourselves busy. Bring back Diablo 3. Hey, I like Lost Epoch from time to time. I just think it's... The most fun I had with Lost Epoch was the very first time it came out. But after that, not so much. And I do enjoy Torchlight. I think Torchlight has a lot of cool features. It's just a game where you turn off your brain and zoom. Like, LE right now, yo, Poke the Nader, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. But you know what's so stupid? I want to go back to it. Because if I die in a map to normal monsters, you can still keep going. I just don't understand why dying to a map boss has to be so punishing. Why the fuck does a map boss death have to completely fuck your game? Like, it fucks your map, it fucks everything. It even turns off apparently your tablets. Why? I just want to understand why the fuck it needs to be that punishing. When there is so many one-shot mechanics in this game. I just don't understand. Where is the fun in that? Yeah, it's just crazy. I'm sorry that I get so pissed over that, but holy fuck, man. Like, I don't know a single game. Yeah, I mean, you even lose 10% XP. Is that not enough already? I don't know, man. I think there's too much punishing stuff. Also, I mean, this is something Talkative Try said. I mean, Talkative Try sometimes has a couple weird takes, but he also has really good takes. And one of his best takes is, why the fuck, if you fail a map, can you not just rerun it? Okay, you failed it. I mean, I understand why. But at least, I mean, remove the extra things from it, but allow us to still use our tablets. Why can we not even use tablets? Right? Wait, what? Did they break the game? Did they break the game? Hold on, let's see. The game broke. Ange is dead. Yeah, I saw that. Wait, did I start up the correct game? Hold on, let's see. Yeah, reboot your Steam if you don't have an update. All right. My view bots? What? Hey guys, if you're a view bot, please say something in the chat. Someone in the chat just said King Booger is still going on with view bots. Damn. Yeah, I guess view bots have advertisement money these days. Cool, man. I didn't know that. Good to know. Oh, man. We got one guy right there. Alright, wait, I sold something. Oh my god, 2 exalts. I'm rich. Alright, let's see if I can list. Let's see if I can list, this ring for 5 mir. Oh my god! Remove... What? Dude! You can't put anything! Rip Unge. You can't list. You cannot list anything, guys. Oh my god, that is horrible. How did they mess that up? Whoops. The update was to disable Ange, sadly. Try list items. Hold on, I'm... Oh my god. Alright, there we go. I gotta be the people's people. The people's person. Hold on, press M for microtransaction. Alright, featured. New leak. The tracking. Wait, what? The fuck is this? A tracking scroll? Wait, when did this come in the game? I have never seen this. This is old? Oh shit. Never seen that. Huh. I don't think the new shit is in here yet. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, that. Specials. That's a cool portal effect, by the way. I really like that one. Kind of pog. In a way. Oh man. Yeah, Ench is broke, but don't worry. How did they break Ench? Alright, bug. Ench doesn't allow new items to be listed. Alright, made a new bug. Report reference number is 19831852252. That's a lot of bugs. Did they fix the 7 wasteout shit? Great patch. Merchant locked. Wait, can I buy anything from anyone? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can buy something. I'm gonna buy something from this guy. Salty tears. Alright. You cannot... Wow. Alright, classic Kush. Let's see what kind of scam he's running. Alright, this is the scam police. Let's see, how many white belts do you have for sale? Wait, you have nothing for sale? What is this? Bro, how do you even play the game? Okay. Alright, let's see, Audius Killer. What kind of... Audius Killer is also scared, alright. Hold on, let's see. What does this guy have? He RMT only. Nah, dude, come on. Don't do him like that. What the fuck? Oh my god. All right. Hello. I am part of the inspection team. Alright, where's his Ange? Where the fuck's Ange at? Where is your lady? Ah, there she is. Alright, can I buy items? I can. Nice, look at that. I just bought 2 items. That one's really good too. Yeah, he's AFK. It's just a random guildie. He's like AFK. Just bought like random shit. Alright. You must be happy now. Yeah, now I cannot relist this. I'm gonna relist it. I bought this for 12D. I have no idea if that's worth. It's +4 minion. Insane. Okay, but that still works. Hey, that was just for testing, guys. But you cannot relist. Look, it's red. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, 12D for that, guys. I'm rich. That's easily 1 mirror. Look at that. It's so good. Yeah, it's fine, man. I did it for testing, guys. Okay. All right. I can't list it. I can't. I literally can't. Can you move things? Oh! Yo! When you grab it, you can't put it back! You can't put it back! Oh my god! I can't even... Dude, I clicked it. You warned me. Oh man. Can you right click? 5,000 divine. There we go. Okay, that you can. Cool. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm selling this for 175. I don't like it. Alright, yeah, I really need to make a video again soon. I haven't made a video in a few days now. On YouTube. I feel like an idiot. Community moderation. Oh! Oh. Dude, oh my god, I actually have so much people hidden on YouTube. Dude, look how many people I actually have hidden on YouTube, guys. Show 146 more. I think I'm just gonna undo it to all of them. I'm just gonna... There's probably some idiots in there. But, yeah. Every now and then I unban people. Wait, can I just like... There we go. Alright. Alright, safe. There we go. Dude, look at that insane money. Oh, rich. Alright, let's see where you guys are from. Yo, Datish, are you excited for the... in 30 minutes, we have an announcement, guys. In 30 minutes. It's gonna be great. It is gonna be great. Da, na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think we'll soon switch game, by the way. Hold on. Audience. This, look at it. So 69% of my viewers are not subscribed. Does that officially... Dude, that would mean that I would have almost 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, 69. Look at that. Like, I am subscribed in their heart. In a way. But the thing that matters most... This is a safe space. It is a safe space, guys. I assume Twitch chat is the same. If there's ever a girl in the chat, that's 0.4% chance. It's like finding a divine or a mirror. Actually, a mirror, that's kind of a high draw. I think this is like more like a divine. So, females, divines, and you guys are a bunch of exalts. I'm just kidding. You guys are a bunch of mirrors, guys. Wait, PoE 1 exalt. Oh yeah, shit. That's about the same. Unsubbed. You're a regret. Actually, if you were, yeah, like, what would you be if you were, an orb? What would you be? I still don't understand how they do a patch and then ends breaks. Like, they do a patch that has nothing to do with this. And it breaks. Hast du gedroppt dat ding? Oh, scheiße. Geil. No? You would be a Regal shard?
You would be a chance? Hey, I think a chance is good. Vow Warp with Kush. You identify as a Hidakora. If there's any twin, if there is any twin in the chat, you're literally a mirror. Like, I think twins are considered mirrors. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because you made a copy of yourself, so therefore you're a mirror. Kind of. It's only logical. Hold on, I'm gonna take this beautiful time while we wait to fix my cables. They're reflecting mist. Oh, actually even better. Yo, how's Muffins? What's up, dude? Hold on, boys. Oh. The rare moments you get to. That's one. Oh. The trick with the scepter, I sometimes just play with it for fun. There's nothing really special about it. Ugh. Hate cables. So much. Okay. There. Much better. Dude, this cable was constantly laying on the floor and I was rolling over it. Which is not ideal for a cable. 23 minutes! Whoop! Alright, we're gonna go and switch. Yo, but they're fixed now, though. They're... Look, now... Oh my god. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, man. All right, boys. Are we ready for PoE1 announcements? Are we ready, guys? Are we actually ready for the PoE1 announcement? Because I know I am ready. It is almost time. Nah, bingo cart? I don't know, man. No bingo card here. 24,000 people are watching already. Let's see. Okay. That is some loud music. Jesus. Oh, dude, I can't wait. I'm going to close the game, though, so... And I'm going to switch. You don't care about PoE1. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Path of Exile 1. Let me just quickly change the title. There we go. So there should be drops very soon. That one made you... Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. The fucking tower thing. Good shit. Dude, all those fucking... Yeah, I think the 9/11 jokes are... I don't know. Messed up, though. Like, that comment, man. The comment, dude. Oh, man. Dark humor. Yep. Dude, PoE1 music's just so good, man. I'm listening right now, guys. I'm listening. It's so good. Nostalgic. Yeah, Merchant Tap's broken at the moment. I'm kind of happy that I'm playing solo self-phone right now. It doesn't affect me, but holy moly, dude. That's kind of sad that that's currently the case. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my ish. They might show some stuff, so I'm gonna keep it. It's fun, but I am a little disappointed with a couple things. Like map sustain and solo self-found is really bad in the begin. Because they removed the elite waystone drop. So whenever you kill the last elite, you would get a waystone, right? That's not in the game anymore. So that shit really pisses me off. She's probably gonna get fixed tonight, guys. And she's gonna get fixed tonight. gonna tell Gazzy. You never really heard PoE 1 music like this. Very impressed. Elden Ring level almost. Yeah, it's really good. Like overall, the Elden Ring music. I mean, Path of Exile 1 music's very good. But I think Path of Exile 2 music's also really good. Yo, Billy Boy, thank you so much for the Prime, man. And you just followed, instantly give me a Prime. So that's kind of... That's very nice of you. Thank you. You get them often from boss skills. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't always get them from a boss. So when you're starting to build up your maps and you're progressing, like as soon as I hit to the 15s, I'm barely getting maps now, which is crazy. Lineage 2 and D2 music are the best. Yo, Lineage 2 is fantastic. That's cool music, for sure. Buff Spark, Nerf Warrior. What? Where do you get these crazy ideas from? Hell yeah, dude. Yo, good afternoon, sir. Yes. I got Stampede now. But with a only 500 fizz DPS weapon, so work in progress, but soon I'll get a better weapon. Like, I'm very close. I already have my Fracturing Orbs. I just need the Black Blooded now. I just need the Black Blooded and a perfect Essence of Battle. And then I will be strong as fuck. Yo, what's up? Addicted to Games. How you doing, man? Alright, so chat, what do you guys want to see? What do you, right there, you, I'm talking to you right now. What is something you want to see in PoE 1 on this reveal? Right here, right now. New ascendancy changes? Dude, they're gonna announce Deadeye nerfs for Path of Exile 2 during a Path of Exile 1 live stream. That's right. Alright, hold on. Let me announce this real quick. Alright, so now I'm pinging my entire Discord like a very annoying person that I am. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm really curious what they're doing with Breach. Because this is, I mean, have they reworked like very core mechanics before? Yeah, they're not announcing a new character for PoE 1. This is just not happening. That ain't happening, sir. PvP in 10-man raids. Imagine. PvP is actually already in the game. Always has been. PoE 1 has PvP. It actually does. No one does it though, but it exists. There is... It does exist. Well, obviously, merchant taps 100% coming. We already know that. And that is honestly nothing surprising, yeah. $10 minutes, guys. What are we gonna do in these 10 minutes? I think I'm gonna take a piss. Have you guys, have you pissed yet? Did you, you know? It might actually be the right time now. Let's take a piss together. Let's do it together. All right, be right back. Let's go. Let's do it together. Alright. Wait. What are you doing with Kasai's messages? Dude, Kasai, what the fuck are you doing?
Let me pause my music for this.
Oh my god, man, you fucking weirdo. Oh my god, man. You fucking weirdo. Dude, that is so old. Alright, 6 minutes. What do I do? 6 minutes, guys. That's way too long. I want it now. I want it now. That's my voice. It's almost time, guys. Oh, I just want to see some amazing new melee skills. That's what I want to see. I want to see something melee. And I want to see breach that looks like fun. I mean, obviously it's a breach patch. We don't know, man. We know nothing. But there is going to be something you put in your inventory. There is something attached to your stash. But we don't know what it is yet. It's like two little stripes. Like two, like 1 by 2 items. Abyss eggs? You put abyss eggs like in there? Like maybe you put in some fingers? I don't know. Maybe. Yo, 420! Maybe I should have a beer. I have a bunch of beers. I'm just gonna drink this. I don't know. Whoa! La la la. I hope they don't have technical difficulties. They do have those sometimes. Today's patch, they turned off Unch. They were not happy with how Unch worked. So you can still sell whatever you have. Like whatever you have, you can still sell. Oh, they already fixed her? Ah, shit. My troll didn't work. Wait, they fixed it already? Dude, that's quick. That's fast. Dude, Blizzard would need at least work for at least a week or 3. Some still don't work. Next show would need 8 server maintenances. Yeah, okay, so wait, so someone said it is fixed, but maybe it's just wrong. Oh, okay. I'll try it in a bit, guys. So first we're gonna watch this.
And please let me know if all the audio will be fine. Alrighty, boys. 1 minute, 8 seconds. Yo, what up, Zero? I didn't know you had such a beautiful bald head. Nah, I have no bingo card going. I am just going in and like... Yeah. I didn't prepare for this one at all. I'm just gonna watch, sit, and enjoy it. A gift from your father. That's beautiful. You have a beautiful father. Alright, 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. It is time. You were here. I will shut up. We're gonna watch, enjoy, react. The timer is for PoE 1. Here we go.
I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games, and welcome to GGG Live. Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame, which is coming out 1 week from now on October the 31st. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream, so you'll be able to claim your Hive-born crawler pet by following the instructions below.
They're active,
Without
guys.
further ado, let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame.
We, the Keepers of the Flame,
oh shit,
serve the will of the Dreamer. His instructions whispered from beyond the wall of sleep.
Yo.
But now, the Hiveborn are here, on Rayclast, and they seek to poison our world.
Whoa, that looks so different. Wait, what?
We must close their breaches, destroy their hives, slay their breach lords.
Holy. Oh shit, the hands! Yo, what is this Doom music? Holy fuck. Yeah,
and
that looks
by
cool.
his gifts, the Dreamer provides.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
They brought this
what was
war
that
to
Atlas?
our world, but we shall end it, whatever it takes.
Oh my god, it's Sarah Witzer. No. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, what the? It's coming out of us? Bloodline classes? What? Uber bosses? And the trait system. There it is. There it is. Wait. Subclasses are back. Ooh.
As you can see, this expansion is a true sequel to the Breach League, first introduced to the game in 2016. We felt like it was time to progress the story of Breach, bringing with it a slew of new updates to the base game. In today's stream, we'll take you on a deep dive into Path of Exile Keepers of the Flame, beginning with the League mechanic, covering all the fearsome challenges it presents, and the new twisted ways you'll be able to empower your character.
Oh.
After that, we'll dive into the new ascendancy options possible
10
with
bloodline ascendancies.
Then we'll cover the much anticipated and synchronous trade system coming to Path of Exile 1.
God.
Afterwards, we'll move into the new Uber Pinnacle bosses, how to access them, and some new drops worthy of the added difficulty. Finally, we'll cover some notable quality of life improvements before moving on to our supporter packs and challenge rewards. We'll then have a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile's game directors Mark and myself your questions from Twitch chat.
You were in for a
and
treat,
after the
guys.
live stream, we'll drop the full patch notes at 11 a.m. New Zealand time or 3 p.m. Pacific. So let's get started. I'll hand things over to Mark to introduce the new league.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Breach is a beloved league that has had an iconic history in PoE. We intend to honour that legacy with our first ever sequel league, Keepers of the Flame. This develops every aspect of Breach, adding new layers to discover, richer lore, scarier bosses, and entirely new mechanics. That said, this is still Breach, so you will still be opening breaches and slaying hordes of otherworldly monsters.
Breach is insane.
The Breach Lords have found the means to stabilize the connection between their realm and Rayclast. Now, with their grip tightening, we learn their true goal in our world, conquest. The threat they pose has now escalated to home soil.
Oh my god.
On the coast in Act 1, you'll encounter Aelith, the founder of the Keepers of the Flame. This is a monastic order sworn to defend Rayclast from the Breach Lords. The exit to the Mudflats has been barricaded by Hiveborn, Breach monsters that are working to claim every inch of Rayclast. Aelith can grant you a small spark of the power of the Flame, allowing you to blast away their barricade and move onwards. Once you enter the Mudflats, you'll find it infested with Breach monsters. They appear to be constructing a kind of hive, creating strange shapes and structures that absolutely don't belong. Time to purge them with fire. Aelith needs you to protect her as she empowers the Flame to do so. Hold off the assault long enough, and she'll be able to demolish the hive with cleansing flame.
Oh shit, so you don't have to run around.
In other areas, the gap between worlds is
strange. They come towards you.
Here, you'll find a more familiar encounter with a new twist. A massive breach hand sunders the space between dimensions, and touching it will open an unstable breach, causing monsters to flood in.
Oh, it looks so much better.
If you can slaughter them quickly enough, you can stabilize the breach. This brazen action can draw the attention of Vroon, Marshal of Zesht, who will do everything it can to stop you. Defeating this boss will permanently seal the breach, severing another connection between the Breach Lord's world and Rayclast. These stabilized breaches are similar to what a breach once was, but with upgraded monsters, a success condition to shoot for, UI tracking to keep the player informed of their progress through the encounter, and satisfying feedback when you do manage to complete the encounter.
That's a lot of loot. What the fuck?
We've taken all the lessons we've learned since the release of Breach 9 years ago and improved upon it in every way we can. However, much of the joy of Breach came from its simplicity. While we want to modernize the mechanic, we don't want to undermine the core experience. You're still mostly just slaughtering hordes of enemies in a circle. Finally, in endgame areas you might run into breach constructions that have been left unopposed for too long, and have grown into their full twisted glory. Breach hives. Towering flesh-crafted cities in the sky. These are the visions of the Breach Lords made real in Rayclast, teeming with Breach monsters.
That looks so cool.
You must raid and destroy these cities with the help of Aelith and her flame. In some of these hives, you may even encounter some of the Breach Lords themselves, who will not be happy you're intruding on their planned conquest.
What weapon skin does he have?
Now, let's talk loot. Of course, being an exile is hard work, and you're unlikely to help entirely out of the goodness of your heart. Fortunately, Aelith has power and rewards aplenty, born of the Breach realm itself, to offer you for your assistance. Help her, and she'll bring you to the Monastery of the Keepers, the hallowed halls of her order. Here, you'll find the Genesis Tree, the growing heart of the Keeper's power. On interacting with it, you'll find that this tree has a tree. That's right. It couldn't be Path of Exile unless the tree also had a tree. More importantly, the Genesis tree is an engine of unholy creation, and a profitable one. As you complete breach encounters and work more with Aelith, you'll be able to grow the Genesis tree larger and larger,
Look at
sprouting
this
additional
fucked
limbs.
up thing.
Each of these limbs, you'll notice, has their own inventories. These can be used for an unusual method of crafting new items.
Oh my god, new ways of crafting?
You'll be able to grow currency, uniques, equipment, and a new kind of otherworldly item, grafts. Grafts are breach hands grown directly from the Genesis tree, born of the same flesh and sinew as the invading monsters. These fuse directly to your body in a completely safe process. Don't worry about it. With grafts, you can harness the power of the breach. Some provide passive benefits like this, or this, but they can also grant a wide selection of powerful skills. These graft skills can provide a flexible way to fill gaps in your build, offering everything from damage to potent defensive buffs and
that's so
crowd control.
cool. Oh my god, look at that.
For example, the Battering All graft will call massive arms to erupt from the earth, stunning all those they hit.
That's so
cool. For some
cool.
additional pack clearing power, you could consider the Squalling Tool graft. When commanded, this graft will cast Dance in the White, creating a deadly ice tornado, which aggressively seeks enemies and fires off bursts of ricocheting projectiles when you critically strike with skills.
That's so cool. Holy fuck.
For some further utility and a useful buff, try out the Storming Esh graft. This can be commanded to call down a ring of bolts from the sky that will leave behind the new Radiant Ground. Radiant Ground grants a potent damage buff to allies standing within it and makes their hit damage lucky.
Lucky damage.
If you're simply after raw damage, look no further than the Erupting Zoth graft, which causes massive eruptions of fire where you command, which then re-erupt when you Warcry.
Okay,
there
that
are
is
a total
literally
of 16
PoE2
different graft
ability.
types you can grow, each with their own skill. You can even unlock a second graft slot as you progress through Aelith's questline. So feel free to mix and match Flesh Zone horrors to your heart's content.
Dude, that looks crazy. And look at that set.
Grafts aren't just here to make you stronger. They are also your means of feeding the Genesis tree, which needs constant supplies of graft blood to grow anything useful. You can do this by defeating breach monsters, which will leave behind blood that your graft will automatically collect. When you feed this blood to the tree, your allocated passives will be put to work. This section of the Genesis tree can be used to grow new grafts for you, which the Genesis tree will then birth in a gruesome display.
What?
Basic passives on the tree might increase item rarity
I missed
of
what it
birthed
said on the ground.
grafts,
Something merchant.
or the chance to birth additional grafts. These passives can target specific types of grafts, and this passive causes grafts to be birthed with a random amount of quality.
Crazy.
Quality improves the amount of blood that can be stored by your grafts. This section of the Genesis tree births currency items. Basic passives can result in more or better currency. Allocate this passive to sometimes cause a shower of currency to burst forth from the flesh of the tree. Yeah, it's a bit gross, but working with the organic matter of a bunch of dead otherworldly
there we
creatures
go. Regrets are
was
still
never
there.
going to be a clean affair.
We're safe.
Grafts themselves are born of a different world,
There's something at
so
the
are
top there that I
unmodifiable
didn't
by
see
most
before.
currencies. However, with this passive, the Genesis tree can occasionally grow fleshy mockeries of currency orbs. These function like augmentation orbs, regal orbs, or exalted orbs, but they work on your grafts instead of normal gear.
Oh,
Yep,
shit.
it's graft crafting.
Oh, God.
Allocating this passive can result in foul-born currencies. This foul-born
Graft
exalted
currency.
orb, for instance, behaves as a normal exalted orb, except it guarantees a higher tier modifier. By locking out a large portion of the lower rolls, a normal exalted orb would be able to hit.
What?
The largest section of the Genesis tree
Perfect
is used
exalt?
to grow rare equipment items. For these,
In
you have a
Petafix
lot of
fucking
agency to
what?
influence the type and modifiers on your grown item. For example, you can specifically target boots with a dexterity requirement, with an increased chance for speed modifiers, and reduced chance for cold modifiers.
Holy. Oh
Or
my God.
Maybe you'd prefer to look for a two-handed axe with
Yo,
increased chance for
dude.
physical modifiers.
This is insane.
This section of the tree is for growing unique items. Similar to the equipment section, there are passives that let you target growing specific types of uniques or rarer uniques. The process of growth is not always a perfect one, however, and can result in some defects.
Oh shit.
This passive can result in birth uniques becoming foulborn, which mutates one of the existing modifiers on the item into a new one, resulting in some interesting new ways to use that unique. For example, this foulborn quill rain no longer has increased projectile speed, but instead has increased area of effect.
What the fuck?
Another foulborn quill rain could replace the mana gained on hit with the much more powerful modifier where insufficient mana doesn't prevent your bow attacks.
Dude, there's gonna be some insane
Here are some other examples.
items. Oh my god, elemental overload.
This
Chaos
passive
resist.
even gives a rare chance for foulborn uniques to have multiple different modifiers mutated. I'm sure you'll come up with some extremely powerful uses for these. We'll leave it up to you to discover what this mysterious part of the Genesis tree can grow.
Mysterious
So,
womb.
ultimately, you'll be slaying masses of breach monsters, harvesting blood with the aid of your grafts, feeding that to the Genesis tree, growing some items and better grafts, and back again to the slaughter. As with all our challenge leagues, this league will come with a set of 40 challenges to pursue, and completing them will award you with the Keeper of the Flame armor set, allowing you to
shit.
truly embrace becoming a monk and worshipping the Dreamer.
That's a cool set.
Now, graph skills won't be the only new tools to play with. In 327, we're also adding a collection of new skill and support gems. Let's go over
Pair
them
of
now.
nuts. Okay.
Kinetic Rain is a new wand attack which covers the ground in unstable kinetic energy. These hazards collapse at the slightest touch, releasing their energies into any unfortunate soul who happens to be standing on them. With
That
enough
looks
projectiles
clean.
and area of effect, an enterprising exile could carpet the world in dangerous kinetic force.
That looks cool.
Wall of Force creates a barrier of kinetic power, causing allied projectiles to ricochet towards targets automatically. Drop one behind a boss, and redirect the bolts of your armies. I'm sure you'll find ways to break this one. Conflagration is a new bow attack, which rains down fiery bolts from above that stick into the ground and pulse as you approach. Once you get close enough, these bolts detonate, causing
shit.
ravaging ignites. These bolts chain react, allowing you to create fields of incendiary destruction. Thunderstorm is a bow attack, which creates a whirling storm of wind and
hello,
lightning
melee?
where it lands.
Any melee?
While you're within the storm, it will rapidly grow, until it becomes violently thunderous with lightning-infused clouds.
Dude, this is like...
At this point, leaving the storm will cause it to detonate, dealing damage to everything within and releasing a flurry of tornadoes in all directions.
Oh my god, dude. The twister
Attacking with kinetic fusillade will create hovering orbs of energy. These linger for a few moments above you, before zipping off to nearby targets, chaining between them, then detonating.
This looks kind of
Living
weird.
lightning support will bring to life living sparks of energy. Elemental minions that zap through packs of enemies with speed and ease. Use these alongside your spellcasting to augment your pack clearing abilities, or find whatever means possible to cover the world in living sparks of ruin. Windburst support unleashes chaotic tornadoes as you
hello?
attack,
And there's
which
not a
ricochet
single
around
melee
wildly
ability
and
yet.
quickly. These deal moderate damage as they travel, but will explode into a highly damaging burst when they expire. So it's a choice between scaling their duration up to get better coverage, or down to access the burst more quickly. Kinetic instability is a support gem to go along with the new wand attacks that causes enemies
Oh my
slain
God,
to
this one
leave
looks
behind
so
those same
cool.
orbs of shimmering energy that kinetic rain creates. One might ponder just how many orbs you can create if you were to use both. In 327, exiles will be able to absorb the power of some of the bosses they defeat.
Zero melee.
These take the form of new Ascendancy class options, called Bloodlines. Bloodline classes are a new means of character customization in the endgame. They are secondary Ascendancy classes that are unlocked by defeating specific endgame bosses. They are allocated with your normal Ascendancy points, and you'll have to choose how many of your points go into the original Ascendancy and how many into your Bloodline class.
Shit.
This means there is a nigh limitless ability to mix and match here, as you could choose to invest just a couple points into your Bloodline, or max it out, and you could take any Bloodline with any base Ascendancy class that you see fit. unlock your bloodline, hunt down the endgame boss whose power you desire, and defeat them. Or have a friend help, and claim the power for your own.
Yo.
There are 10 bloodline classes to discover. Bosses who offer this power are typically associated with past leagues, giving additional reasons to engage with that league content.
Bops.
Let's run over a few examples. The Chaos Bloodline will be offered to you by the Trial Master, if you manage to succeed his final challenge. With his blessing, you can greatly augment your Val skills in different ways. Priest of Yalmak lets you use Val skills much more often, while Priest of Kopek makes it harder to build up Val skills, but makes them far more powerful.
What's one use?
Or take Corruption's Embrace, which grants more Val Keystone powers the more corrupted items you have equipped. The Ashabi bloodline can be gained by, you guessed it, defeating Ashabi. Her abilities are drawn from the 3 types of life force that manifest within as Marian spirits. The Wild Bear rewards you with adrenaline for generating rage.
10 max rage.
The Vivid Cat gives your elusive buffs a chance to refresh, as well as making you more stealthy while elusive. The Primal Owl allows your unleashed spells to reoccur many additional times, and get stronger for each time they reoccur.
Man, there's gonna be
the
some
Nameless
insane
bloodline comes from the
builds.
King in the Mists. Be forewarned, his menacing power comes at a great cost. With the Unseen Hand, you can equip a third ring.
Oh,
but you'll have to decide if that comes at the expense of having no amulet, no belt,
oh my god,
or no flasks.
Oh my god.
Unlight Silhouette adds a hefty life cost to all your spells. But they deal additional chaos damage based on the amount of life spent. Of course, there is more to come.
Those are
what
three
powers might you
really
glean from delving
painful
deep underneath
downsides.
Rayclass to fight all the Crystal King? What secrets can you learn from Lycia, Herald of the Scourge, waiting at the end of the Forbidden Sanctum? As you can imagine, there are countless possible combinations with the system. You could be a Slayer that embraces corruption and vile power, or perhaps you'll play an Occultist that doubles down on their dark power by integrating the Nameless bloodline. We are excited to see what crazy and interesting builds players come up with.
It's gonna be insane.
In the most recent Path of Exile 2 expansion, the Third Edict, we introduced a much anticipated feature, fully asynchronous trade. It was a fantastic success, so now we're excited to announce that we'll also be adding this feature into Path of Exile 1. When you reach Act 6, you'll be able to find Faustus in Lion Eye's Watch. Previously, he just operated the currency exchange. Now, he will also act as a steward for your merchants tabs. These are where you can place items for sale, for direct and instant purchase by other players even when you're not online.
So good.
To list an item, simply place it in the tab and select a currency and an amount.
1T Divine for Nimbus.
Once listed, other players will be able to find the item by searching for it via the trade website or the new in-game market search. To purchase something for yourself, it's as easy as hitting this button, which will teleport you to the seller's hideout, where you can view their merchants tabs, buy the item, and also view the rest of their wares in case something else catches your eye. Every purchase costs a small fee of gold, as Faustus takes his cut. To account for this further drain on gold, acquisition and cost balance elsewhere in the game has been adjusted. Anything you've managed to sell successfully will have your profits collected here, in a separate tab to claim at your leisure.
I wonder what this is going to do with
previous
the
means of trading,
economy.
such as via pre-existing premium stash tabs and the website, will still function just as before. Merchants tabs and the asynchronous trading that comes with them are an entirely additive feature on top of the already existing methods to trade. You might find yourself needing the trade system to buy some upgrades,
special basis,
because this update
wild
also
scope.
introduces 3 new Uber Pinnacle boss fights. These encounters are manifested from the memories of Zana, and in her long torment, they have festered into something truly deadly. These fights offer an imposing challenge, alongside powerful rewards. In order to gain access, similar to existing Uber Pinnacle fights, you'll need to discover fragments dropped by Tier 17 map bosses. Each attempt at the new Uber Pinnacle fights will require 5 of these. Let's dig into some of the challenges you'll need to face in these new Uber versions.
Lowly fragment.
In the original incarnation of Neglect fight, the statues can be used to block the laser beams to hide
Fights are
behind,
very easy.
giving you an opportunity to avoid being shocked, frozen, or killed. When you run near these statues, they activate and allow you to reposition them. While activated, they will not stop the lasers, meaning you want to position them well, then avoid them. However, in the Uber version of this fight, instead of being a safe haven, the statues will refract the laser beams, causing a ruckus of energy to cover the arena. Activating them will prevent the refraction, so unlike the base fight, where you want to position them well and then avoid them, you'll be wanting to constantly keep these statues active. But then, you have to deal with their assault of attacks. While fighting the incarnation of Fear,
that's kind of
these
cool.
fiery orbs will slowly clutter
But
up
that
the
sounds
arena,
AIDS as well.
blocking off portions of it until you bait the boss into detonating them himself with his thrown spear. When Uberified, these orbs are attached by a flaming leash to the boss, rotating around him constantly. More and more will spawn as the fight goes on.
Oh my
making
god.
it even more imperative that you clean them up by cleverly using the boss's abilities against him. Normally in the incarnation of Dread fight, during the bullet hell phase, you have to acquire a red rose, run it to the boss, then collect a blue rose, doing the same, causing it to get heavy stunned and interrupting its mechanic.
How did they come up with all this shit?
In the Uber version, you have to do the same. But in order to get the blue rose, you have to defeat the incarnation of Neglect. And to get the red rose, you have to defeat the incarnation of Fear. Good luck. Given the difficulty of these bosses, their reward should be worth your while. Let's take a look at some.
Uh-oh. New items.
From the Uber incarnation of Neglect fight, we have Bitter Instinct. A spiky shield that turns retaliatory strikes into preemptive ones, making it just a matter of time before the long arm of justice crushes your foes.
Okay.
Alternatively, you might find Festering Resentment, a poisoned blade with an unending supply of toxins built into the hilt. These toxins are put to good use, causing every spell you trigger to be capable of poisoning with all damage it deals, enabling a truly crazy trigger-centric poison ruckus. And from the Uber incarnation of Dread, the Hallowed Monarch, a counterpart to the Dark Monarch, which focuses more heavily on investing into one or a few minions, rather than growing your hordes to massive proportions.
Around with
Storm Rayclast, with your chosen few at your side.
Dude, what the
stealing
fuck?
power from your enemies as you go.
There's a headhunter for minions?
We've got a number of quality of life changes to bring to 327 as well. Many of which you may have seen already in some of our pre-livestream teasers, but for those who haven't, Heist is a mechanic which has long frustrated some players who may otherwise have been interested in the rewards it has to offer,
Dude,
but have
minion
no desire to
headhunter.
grind through the early progress of finding and running low-level contracts to get all of the rogues to their maximum level. Well, starting in 327, Heist rogues will automatically begin at maximum level, so you can start your dubious criminal career without all the busy work.
That's so good.
Points invested into your Atlas passive tree will now be refundable with gold. Just speak to Kerak to do so. For players who love jumping between strategies, there's also an option to instantly refund your entire tree, which of course can now also be done with your regular passive tree as well. Now you can make all your decisions with no regrets. Well, maybe some regrets.
Dude,
you
that's
no
so
longer
good.
need to purchase bestiary orbs. You can now itemize beasts for free directly from your bestiary.
They show
From
most of
late
these
Act
already,
1,
but
you
yeah,
can now
fucking
mass
awesome.
identify your items at an NPC in every town. And from Helena in your hideout.
I wonder what else
This
they
does
have.
not require Scrolls of Wisdom at all. While using an Alteration Orb, you can now hold Alt to swap to using an Augmentation Orb, if one is available. Opening a Blight Chest will now open all other Blight Chests near it. Rogue's disenchanting services can now be accessed from towns and hideouts.
Oh shit.
Kerak missions now have a handy
That's
icon to show
awesome.
at a glance what kind of mission they are. Holding down Control and right-clicking on stacked decks will now continuously open them to your inventory, notifying you in chat what the outcome is. If you still want to open them direct to the ground, to let your loot filter provide a dose of dopamine, you can still do that too by also holding Shift. Val Orbs can be used on monsters encased in essences, to the same effect that Remnants of Corruption have.
So good.
When multiple skill gems are ready to level at the same time, you'll now be able to click this button to level them all up at once. Next up, we're going to be talking about our new League supporter packs.
Alright, here we
Today,
go, guys.
We're launching 2 new
Get ready
series of
to
supporter
swipe.
packs. The Champion of Theopolis and the Verdant Magus packs.
Alright, let's see what I'm
Each
swiping
tier
on.
contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely
What the
cosmetic
fuck
and
is
do
that?
not affect your character's power
What is
or
that?
progression in any way. The Champion of Theopolis series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Manifest a champion's ferocity, as the Lion's Might unique finisher effect rips your enemies to shreds.
Holy.
Open the Champion of Theopolis portal to end your crusade through maps in the style expected of a true victor of the arena. Defeat your enemies like a true gladiator, wearing the Grand
Damn.
Champion of Theopolis armor set.
Looks
The
cool.
armor awarded only to the most elite warriors of the Grand Arena. Take charge of the situation and storm into combat with the Flaming Minotaur's Quicksilver Flask effect.
What the fuck is
The
that?
Champion's Podium map device rises up to
Ah,
honor the glory you've
Quicksilver,
achieved
yeah.
as you activate it.
Yeah, but if you have a fucking
Ascend the stairs
Mate's
and
blood.
stand atop the platform as you enter your maps.
Yo, this
Each
looks
flame
so
surrounding
nice.
the platform represents a remaining use on your portal.
Oh, this one's cool.
The burden-back billy goat carries all the supplies necessary for a campsite as he travels behind you in battle. When placed in a hideout, instead of roaming around like your other pets, their supplies are deployed, creating a small camp where you can access your stash and providing a place to take a load off while you rest next to the campfire.
Take a load off.
The Verdant Magus series contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Having Faustus sell your items on your behalf is great and all, but sometimes you just want to feel a little bit more shady about your dealings. The Back Alley Trader hideout decoration is more secretive with your trades, creating distance between you and your customers.
Wait,
Note
what?
that until 3.27 is released, this Back Alley Trader will only serve as your currency exchange. Once it's out, it will be updated to have the new Managed Shop option to also facilitate your trades. The Verdant Wayfinder pet is
what?
a loyal companion to any
What does
Master
that do?
Magus.
You don't see the players?
As you approach waypoints, it envelops them with its vines, guiding you throughout Rayclast. Control Earth and nature itself, as the Great Verdant Magus armor set
I'm gonna
envelops
buy
you
a
in the
couple of
ancient
these
power now lost
so I
to
can
time.
look at them.
There's also a matching back attachment included. Remnants of the forest ripple out from within you with the Verdant Magus level up effect equipped, restoring life to the corrupted land. Call on an ancient golem to use their power to create a safe passage for you to retreat through with the Arcane Golem portal. As a Supreme Verdant Magus, you can travel to your Arcane Isle hideout.
What the fuck?
A cluster of islands held together by ancient magic passed down between elite mages.
Yo. New
Stand
hideout.
atop your tower and relish the great heights you've reached above those who have not
Oh
harnessed
my
the arcane.
God! Yo!
These
That
packs
one's
are now
sick.
available for purchase on both PC and console and will remain so during Path of Exile.
That
Keepers
is
of
a
the Flame.
cool hideout.
Additionally, any microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2. Meanwhile, the Crypt Keeper and Frisian Magistrate packs leave the store forever at the launch of the Keepers of the Flame League, so now's your last chance to purchase them. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, we'll post the full patch notes for Path of Exile,
Holy
Keepers of the
moly,
Flame,
guys.
at 11 a.m. New Zealand time, 3 p.m. Pacific. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on the news. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments. We're looking forward to holding off the Breachlord's conquest, crafting gruesome grafts, planning dozens of Bloodline-empowered builds, and filling out our trees tree. We hope you all join us.
Alright, I'm buying both of them. And we've had 2 good months in a row. I think I can justify a little spending here. So we're going to do that.
G'day Exiles and
I'll
welcome
show them
to
in
the
game
post-reveal discussion and
in a little
Q&A
bit.
with Jonathan and Mark, lead guys who make games, I believe was what we've discussed as the titles.
Yeah,
That's the
official title. Yeah.
Excellent. I like it. It's good. We're talking about how to inflate their titles in the lead up to this. 327 Keepers of the Flame, the reveal we just had there was, I think, quite a banger, but I've been even more impressed with what I've been playing here in the office with some of that, so we'll get into that in a moment. But I'm curious, this is kind of like a special kind of reveal day for PoE 1 fans, as I think it marks a return to schedule for us. You announced this plan to do the 4-month cycle for the games, two twos, and it seems to be working.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly hard, I'll tell you that, right? Like, it can be pretty brutal on some of the stuff when it's like, every 2 months you got a deadline. But yeah, I mean, look, we have to do it, right? Like, I mean, that was always the intention, to get,
I've
the regular
swiped,
schedule.
guys.
It's super important.
I
so
swiped.
We have to make it happen. We have to make sure that that's something that we can do going forward. But yeah, I would, like, I'm honestly, I'm so happy that we managed to, to get everything back, and I think that's it helps a lot.
I think, like, things feel a lot less
No, they got me.
Crazy.
It's fine.
Here, this
Right.
time, this
Right.
visit
It's fine.
for me, like, and things seem a bit more of a finished state as well from what I've been looking at. So,
well, we're putting a lot more effort into sort of getting that production process down, making sure that everything's going well. Like, we're hiring producers at the moment, just by the way, in case anyone's out there. It's like, looking at production
anyone want to be a producer?
It's something that we're really concentrating on, making sure that because when you've got a schedule like this, when it's this tight, you have to be really, really careful, because like, I would say one of the hardest things that we didn't expect, trying to make sure that we get the schedule this short, is you start to become really vulnerable to just like random things, like this person gets sick or like something like that, and that's like suddenly it's like a real challenge.
We're gonna go in game and look at the stuff as well, guys,
real
while we
hard to
listen
adapt
to them.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, we have to do it.
Because PoE 2's 030 kind of, we missed it by a week or two as well.
Yeah,
Like, normally that's okay.
Yeah.
You slip a week or two, but now all of a sudden, now you got a bit 2 week more overlap with 327. And it certainly has less room for error. But again, that's why more production staff should help, and we are just going to get better at it. But yes, we made it to 326 and now 327, mostly on schedule, give or take. One was, you could argue one's an anomaly,
Not
2
yet,
is a
but we
pattern,
are.
so hopefully it should continue as normal, but we'll
Hold
get
on.
better at 100%, so we'll work out
download
the kinks, but there's always gonna be
Opera
some
GX,
growing
guys.
pains to
That's how I
going
do
to
this.
6 releases a year across both Path of Exiles, so.
yeah, I remember thinking when you guys were doing 4 releases a year that was crazy. So 6 is pretty wild, but it seems to be happening. So fingers crossed it keeps happening. Is the contingency just that, like, occasionally you just might delay by a few weeks here?
I don't want to. I really want to be real strict about it.
We said we'd stick to the time and adapt the content around the time. Like, consistency is key. So hopefully we can keep doing that. That's still our current philosophy and plan. So yeah.
I think you were telling me once before, Jonathan, that when you have that for a while, it
what are they
helps everyone
called?
get an idea of, like, scoping a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, it helps with everything, right? It helps with the players just feeling the
grand
consistency. It helps with
champion.
like developers. Like, it's just overall like a way better state to be in.
So, Breach 2, aka Keepers of the Flame. It's the first real direct sequel league in PoE. Now, I know we're kind of sequeling with stuff in PoE 2. There's, like, definitely follow-ups there, but this is the actual first true sequel league, and it seems like people are pretty keen on the idea. I think the reception's been pretty good so far, first impressions. What are your guys' thoughts on doing a sequel? Were you
Looks
like
cool.
anti-sequel, pro-sequel? Because I know people kind of...
I would say personally that so whenever you do a sequel, you're entering a dangerous territory.
No
because
weapons yet.
People who didn't like the original could then
True.
now be like, oh, I'm disappointed because as soon as they hear that it's a sequel to something they didn't like, they're like, it's not. You could just be
Armor?
ruling out a bunch of people in your audience right
What's
away.
the other one?
Now, Breaches, I would say, is a pretty popular one, so there's less danger
Safe,
there.
yeah.
Wait,
But
hold
effectively,
on.
in order to make a sequel to something, I think you really have to be doing something that had to be a real banger back when you did it, so that people actually, are definitely on board from the beginning. In general, I'd say we prefer to do stuff that's new, but I think this one was a good fit. It was a good example of something to do, and people are liking it. So
it's I mean, as Jonathan said, yes, some leagues are more divisive than others. Some have more kind of X factor out there gameplay. With the whole Blight Tower defense, and some of them are more maps and a bit more crazy. And immediately you do turn off some people, and we know that going in. When we make these, we try and make it something good for everyone, but Breach had that you're just slaying hordes of monsters. You're just killing. It's the classic. We talk about reinventing the wheel. Here we talk about not reinventing the killing monsters in circles. And it has that. And by the way, that is a massive thing when doing the sequel, is we're like, we must keep the killing monsters in circle. Because the last thing I want to do is, and this is another risk of a sequel, is take something that people love and then just ruin it. We really focused on the weaknesses of what Breach had, because it was 9 years ago, almost to date. I think it was. I think it was December 9 years ago. So we're almost there.
I don't know.
Yeah, just if you want to feel a bit old for a moment there.
My back. Ow.
And I actually still remember working on it. It does not feel like it was that long ago. I made those 5, the 5 Breach Lords back when, and put together all the monsters and all that interesting stuff back then. And I was like, what was I doing? We took the player characters, put some micros on them, and dunked them in red paint.
That was the style at the time.
It was like, so it's not only been fun to come back and do a sequel, which, by the way, we've codenamed Breakwall, which is obviously a given. But
important.
We've coming with 9 years of lessons learned,
Minotaur,
including with all the lessons learned from PoE 2 as well, and then coming back and being like, what do we know now that we didn't know back then?
I don't
and
think
it's like, let's not sabotage the gameplay, the killing of monsters, the killing monsters in a circle, and let's focus on the weaknesses. And so then we looked at, nowadays, if we were to do a league, it generally comes with, some character power arc. You've got some crafting system. There's generally a meta system, and then that's where you get the graphs, the Genesis tree, and all that stuff come in. And again, focusing on that, less of focusing on the combat mechanic this time around, because we kind of knew that was a success.
Okay,
you'll find that. It might be less trivial with some of the other contents that's a little bit more crazy with respect to combat. We'll see.
I'm definitely eager to dive into basically all of the things you mentioned there. But
it works
interest,
with
what's
sprinting.
A league mechanic or an expansion that you
hold on, let me go on my
would
boat.
or wouldn't want to sequel at some point?
Wait, hold on. We just have to get. Hold on. Let's go to the new hideout.
Well, I think the one that you said there with the tower defense stuff, it's just that would be very divisive, right? Immediately, if we said we're doing a sequel in PoE 1 to that, there'd be immediately a bunch of people would be like,
I like it.
I know. A lot of people don't, right?
Both ends of this. I think you'll get the most passionate people wanting it, and then you'll get the most people that hate it on the other side.
Guys.
For sure.
New hideout.
That being said, it isn't oh no, that means Blight's never getting improved.
Right.
There's differences between overhauling and improving a league, and there's and obviously doing a narrative sequel where you kind of step away from some of it, and so.
Yeah, I got it. So I can show you guys.
Really, here it's yes.
Holy! Oh my God, this looks so cool.
All of them will get attention. Sometimes they'll just be quality of life, similar to what we've done with Heist this time round. Because honestly, that probably deserves more. And then other times it'll just be an upgrade.
I certainly wouldn't want people to say, oh yeah, we're just going to do sequels from now on. That we're definitely not. I don't think it's going to be the most common thing. I think it's just a thing we decided to do here, and maybe we'll do it again sometime. But most of the time, I think people want new stuff and different new things.
I like the revisits.
Oh my God, this is so cool!
There's definitely some lore
I
and
love
stuff
this.
I'd like to see expanded. I feel like Harbinger, for example, touched on some stuff that was maybe only scratching the surface.
Part of what allows us to do the sequel here, by the way, and from a more production point of view,
can go up.
Is that because we did the Twisted Domain and the new Breach monsters in PoE 2. we got to utilize those the monsters. So we didn't take the bosses from PoE 2. We made full from scratch boss fights.
I'm gonna put my mapping thing here, man.
But for the
people down there trading,
for the monsters, a lot of it's reusing the models, the animations, the rigging, a lot of the art side of it. And because we get to do that, we get to then focus our attention on all those other things that we would otherwise have to have a bunch of resources dedicated to. So like there's a kind of like two birds, one stone going on there where we not only got to do it, we got to do it in a more cost-effective way that allowed us to focus on other features that are going in the expansion. So, you know, win-win for players and for us in that regard. But you know, it would be less trivial with other sequels or to other leagues where we don't necessarily have all the monsters and everything made like that. So, not to say it's impossible, but it's just an interesting factor that came up that allowed us to do more here than we might, you know, if we don't forward think enough or forward plan enough, and I mean quite far in advance, because like making these full monsters from scratch is not a short-term process. You know, we might not be able to do for some other leagues. So, you know, just a kind of fun internal kind of consideration that we made.
Well, like an interesting thing here as well with the fact that Breach is in PoE 2, and I don't normally get into lore, so lore warning, but I'll try and keep it as oversimplified as possible because I definitely have delved into the deep end of the lore of this stuff. But so to simplify it, PoE 1, Chayula, baddie, we fight them. They're like the pinnacle boss from the first game, and yet in PoE 2 they're like explicitly not there as part of the boss of that. Sick. And also there's this lore kind of exploring the idea that they helped humanity at some point. So I'm curious if this expansion is kind of filling out the story in the in-between here, maybe explaining some of the stuff.
It 100% is. That was a huge other win we got to do here, because really there was like, okay, there's the breaches in PoE 1, you know, previous to Keepers of the Flame, and then there's kind of breaches in PoE 2 with the Twisted Domain, and it's like, wait, how did we get here? What happened? Okay, so it's 25 years. It's what's going on here? So we wanted to. Given again, because 9 years ago we weren't really putting that much into the narrative of leagues and into, you know, you'd find back then, I mean, you know, we're not far from Onslaught League back then, right? It was just 20% of some stats. So, and even when we had Anarchy, there was Exiles, but like there's, you know, there's named characters, but we didn't really have voice acting for anything, you know, like we've kind of stepped up our game in a lot of delivery of that. So now we get to, you know, come back and go, let's establish a bit more about Breach. Obviously, there's uniques and flavor text historically, but yeah, we got to establish a little bit more,
the portals?
Add some interesting stuff to it. Meanwhile, also, progressing the narrative towards what if people are playing PoE 2C. Now, that being said, if you just play PoE 2, you don't need to know all of this. If you just play PoE 1, good on you. You now know it all. You know, it's all entirely optional information to know, but yeah, you kind of have this, I mean, worth noting, you know, on the kind of Chiola arc, you know, there's a bit of like, is he good, is he bad kind of thing going on. Still to be determined, at least for the players.
I've got a cult following, but that doesn't necessarily mean one way or the other, does it?
You know, like, he was a baddie here, you're an acolyte of Chiola over there,
Yeah.
what goes on in between? But
I was reading the flavor text of the acolyte of Chiola this morning, and I'm like, even that doesn't really, like, kind of suggests that maybe it's not a good idea to be following them. But,
I like it.
But there's power.
But, like, the monastery of the Keepers of the Flame is actually where the monk trained and from PoE 2 grew up and all of that stuff. So kind of little fun bits there. People playing both games will appreciate it. It's still great.
Nice.
It's going to be great in either game, and it allows us to develop. So because look, they're both set in Ray class. It's still a shared narrative, and it's nice to be able to like evolve all of that. And it's,
the charging looks amazing.
It's honestly been fun, really. Honestly, doing all of that.
It's cool to expand kind of like some of the story of the Ascendancies there as well. Like you're getting a bit more of a tie in there as well. But you said the monks trained there, though. I thought you were just telling me earlier that the monks trained here in the studio. What's the
so technically now, officially, the monk has been trained by
That's unlucky.
One of our IT administrators here, since that was he was the person we used. I'm not sure what the martial art is, but you know he's very well trained. I believe a black belt, and we used him for our mocap reference.
That's so cool.
Hopefully he doesn't mind me mentioning that, but you know it was awesome. Quite fun. I think our animators enjoyed that one a little bit as well. So
that's awesome. You guys haven't really done too much of that in the past?
Such an insane effect, though.
Yeah, like, I mean, the animators always film visual references. So, like, I mean, they've got a room basically where they go up and they're just, you know, like doing all the animation, acting out. They're often
They're
not actually
kill you,
mocapping technically with like you know all of the suit and everything, but they're often filming that and then doing animation to it.
I'd say one of the most useful pieces of technology that we've been able to benefit from is it's a literally single phone shot mocap and very quick from recording to in-game animation. It works really well for animating obviously humans.
I like this one.
But also for when it's involving just a single human, it's like ultra quick. Like if you have two and they have to interact and make contact, it's not very good at handling that, but it's been insanely fast. So you just get a single small tripod with a phone and you can record a human and chuck it in game pretty rapidly. So that's been amazing, and honestly, almost all of the human animations you'll now see in game where it's not someone punching or hitting another person. So like, it's not the best for combat and kind of scripted cinematic interactions between characters, but just those kind of freestanding town idols and all of that stuff, you can do pretty rapidly now. It's been a pretty big improvement, I'd say, in a cool way, so.
Yeah, and I mean, you're getting like PoE2 quality stuff in Path of Exile 1 as well. Like, I've definitely seen things like that's a lot more going on there than there usually is in PoE 1. You were just talking about the fact that the original bosses were just exiles with extra color filters on them, right?
I mean, everything new that goes into PoE 1 like has been a lot higher standard than some of the other stuff for a very long time, right? Because it's not like you have people being like, oh, you know what, I'm going to make this worse quality because it's going in PoE 1. Like, obviously they're going to make something look as good as we can make it, right?
So artists are artists,
exactly, right?
Where's the
goat?
You could probably phone it in a bit more, I reckon.
They don't. No, an artist doesn't want to do that, right? They want to make stuff that's good. So.
Oh my god, the goat!
It's a quick way to remove their job satisfaction. Right. Make bad stuff.
I like the goat. Okay, I'm definitely gonna keep using it. It's so big.
So you mentioned the sanctity of the kill monster in Circle. So on the mechanical front, I noticed that there's actually two distinct types of breaches here. There's very much close to the original one, but then there's this hive one. What are the differences between the two and how they work?
We've got 4 encounters total. The more common one is the kind of what we're saying is the hive. So the breach have come through those the hand portals. They've stabilized the breach and are now building their hives. And so you'll come across there's heaps of walls and constructs and some half organic, half inorganic. And you get the little spider things, which I think is the Twitch drop for the stream.
You can sit down.
You get those, and they're kind of building, and they're like putting together like molecule by molecule, building these hives.
The stash.
And that's the one where you come in and you get given the power of the keepers of the flame, and that can just incinerate away all of the material. And you're kind of just like running around pretending to be a righteous fire build for a moment.
I'll just note as well, like you don't have to click any doors or like jump into any walls. They just evaporate before you.
You just run around. You run around burning stuff. It's kind of satisfying. You see ash going everywhere. There's a couple things going on there. So generally when you get to the center, you summon an Aelith, you start the encounter. And effectively just kill a whole bunch of monsters. They're trying to get to her. They're trying to kill her.
I love this.
They're not super effective at it. We're not doing the whole like, they are persistently wanting to aggro on her. They're going to try and kill you. That's honestly more of an immersive flavor thing than it is like meant to be too interruptive of a mechanic or anything like that. Again, because I wanted to just keep killing monsters being the primary focus.
It's not as big as I thought it would be, but it's still very very nice.
Amongst all the walls, you can get these like spawners, these like hive portals, where the monsters can then come through. So if you want to activate more, to have more monsters, have more difficulty and get more reward, you want to burn as many of those hive spawners as possible, and then they will turn into portals once the fight begins. If you just want to run to the center, start the fight, do the fight and leave, go for it. The other thing here is though that of course, obviously this can be a bit of a clear speedy thing where it's like, so during those encounters, using the power of the purple flame, these kind of purple flames scatter out, and each of them kind of has a skill attached, just like an oh shit button.
All right, let's look at the rest.
So like if you're getting overwhelmed, there's like different things you can just click if you wanted to, if you needed to. Most powerful characters.
I bought it to show you guys.
Just as it kind of like will send out a giant nuke and clear stuff, or like create this like flame wall, and anything that runs into it will burn. And that's honestly more to help out players that are kind of struggling or on the weaker end and aren't able to kind of keep up with it. So it just normalizes the difference between bottom end and top end a bit.
Yep, 90.
Again, not meant to be
$90
intrusive, not meant to
supporter
be
pack.
like complicated. We kept it simple, and it's just like 99% of it.
I mean,
is just
when you boil it down, it's basically just like a fast-paced wave defense. Like, just survive.
All right, there's another
6-8
set.
waves of
Pretty
monsters
much,
that are
yeah.
rushing
And a
at you pretty
portal,
fast, and
if that's your thing.
it doesn't have that same clear
I don't
speed
care about
pressure
the
that
portal in the
like,
set
basic
though,
one
but
has.
I'm still going to show
so
it.
that's one encounter. Second encounter is like the traditional breach, the one that players have,
Where is it?
historically been playing. You activate a thing, the breach expands out. So these are breaches that haven't been stabilized yet.
Yeah.
So they haven't come through to build their hive. So you activate it, it starts expanding, you kill all the monsters, it's revealing, and then once you've killed enough, and if you can kill enough, like it can be kind of hard early game, but like towards end game, that's your
everything with
goal.
it, right? It's not just a
you'll notice a
hideout.
progress bar filling up, and once the breach gets to the end, that means that it will become stable. And so what was going to happen is when it becomes stable, the breach are going to send through their like difficult monsters, their elites, their enforcers,
what's happening
their front line to come through and secure the area so they can send through their like little worker spiders to start building their hives. So this is like
what the hell's happening?
A yet to be a hive, and so you obviously don't witness all of that. Generally, what you do experience is you kill enough monsters. And then in the center, the portal activates, and a bunch of monsters, and often a boss.
Oh wow, that's
through.
a big fucking portal.
And so now you have to go
that's kinda
back
cool.
to the center and fight all that, kill everything, defeat the boss, get the loot, and then everything drops then and there. Once you successfully do that, if you can't do it, run away. That's up to you. You can still play it the old way if you want, and like not get so much rewards. Just kill as many as you want and move on. But generally speaking, you'll want to go back to the middle. You want to kill the either waves of hordes of monsters coming through the portal or the boss that spawns.
That like locks open then. Once
Dude,
you
that's
reach
a
that
chunky
stabilization.
portal.
Yeah, it locks
You don't have
open
to
the time.
rush.
Yeah, so that's another good thing. Yeah, so the existing breach. I mean, obviously, it's pretty outdated.
That's
and
definitely
even
kinda cool,
imbalanced, and
though.
often people were killing the breach lords, the wild ones, in like a matter of seconds. But
I like it.
I wanted to make sure that boss fight didn't have a time condition. So yeah, once it stabilizes, that's it. You just once you kill them, it closes. You have infinite time to kill that boss and fight those monsters. You're not just like, oh my god, I got to do it. So like it is a more substantial, and generally because you've cleared everything in that circle now, it's like it almost like you created your own arena. You've got like a nice clear area where you can fight that boss and focus on killing that boss. Now he has minions in a regard, so obviously it's not just one-on-one, but that mechanic's like quite cool. So that's the like Varun, the Marshal of Zesht fight.
I'm stupid.
He has some specific drops. You generally want to kill him. And then, so that's encounter number 2. And then, encounter number 3. I know who's going on a bit of a thing here, but these next two are a bit quicker. Encounter number 3 is the kind of sky fortresses you saw. It's very similar to the first fight. It's kind of like, oh, we didn't stop this hive. Some of these hives have been getting built for weeks or whatever, and now they're like, full... giant mega structures.
Cool.
So you climb the beanstalk, as I called it, the breach beanstalk. Nice. You get up to the Sky Fortress, and honestly, it's kind of just like a map of breach monsters.
There's no timer.
Clearing through.
Like
no timer at this point. You can just clear the area and leave. Taking your rewards with you, but in the center is like the hive encounter, the very first one, like a wave-based encounter. It's just a lot more epic, and you have to, the same exact thing, except Aelith's like, it's going to take a lot more explosive power to destroy the rest of this hive and seal this portal, so you might want to get out of here. So generally speaking, once you've killed all the waves, you then have to get out of the area before Aelith burns the entire thing to the ground.
Cool.
Normally you can survive that, not in this case. You might want to get out of there. Once you do, you get all the loot. Sweet. You're not going to get that encounter too frequently, but it can be a little bit of fun, a little bit more action-packed when you're trying to escape. And then the fourth encounter is pretty similar to that, except it's just an area with your pinnacle boss, your in-game boss fight at the end of it.
And you basically didn't show those in the trailer, because I did know that people were like wondering why you showed kind of so much of the Uber bosses for the regular content.
Oh shit!
You didn't really show any of these guys.
We generally avoid showing bosses for sure, especially new ones. You get a silhouette of it, a single emerge shot.
You either like it
and
or you don't.
for sure, like
not my thing.
For the Ubers, we're like,
but for wizards,
they've got like 10. 15 skills each. Let's show one mechanic we've changed of each, maybe not the best option. Like I know people like their full mystery, so like maybe lesson learned in the future might just show nothing. But we only did show one of all of their skills that have changed, just so people get a general grasp of how they're changing.
Yeah.
But I probably, given the feedback, I'm probably just not going to show those again. So,
fair enough.
We'll let it be a mystery. But yeah.
So this skill tree, you actually did it. You made a skill tree.
Anyways,
well
hold
done.
on. So
the tree.
Turn that
but
off.
This tree is quite fascinating because it's not just a like a meta progression system for the league or something. Like there is that, it is progressing, but it's also a crafting system. It's a tree that is a crafting system. And from messing around with that,
it has no back attachment for the
feels
Grand
kind of
Champion.
brilliant. Like this is a really good idea.
How did
that come about?
It was kind of a mixture from Chris Octavian and I can't remember who. Me and him and kind of Andrew, we all kind of we just came up with ideas. But I think the original tree that spawns items or grows items and then hatches items came from Octavian. And the grafts, mind you, as well. He's got a
cooking.
creative brain on that one. Comes up with some cool ideas. I like that kind of out there style of design, which is good. And so eventually we took that kind of idea. I was the one who brought Breach to the table and was like, oh, we can unify these, and that came from a interesting thing where in the Twisted Domain in PoE 2, you get these you have these trees made of hands that the environment artists made. And I really love them, and I'm like, normally because you're on a timer in that area and you're going hard, you're fighting monsters, you don't really get to appreciate a lot of the art assets in there.
Zoom.
And I was like, wow, damn, I want to use those trees, but have them, because I think they're petrified in that version. So I was like, what does that look like when it's a bit more alive, a bit more organic, a bit more gross? We kind of came up with this tree, and tree that hatches items, and it has this fruit, and then we were like, nah, like I don't want just a tree that has fruit. It needs to be gross and dark and horror, It's like this is a gothic world, and so we obviously went a little bit more crazy with the theming on it all. But I like it, right? It is dark. It's like a little. You've got this alien-esque demon species, right?
It's like squeezing the items out, with a bunch of plus.
Oh, it's very loud.
Like that, and then it's like, wow, it's a
I'm gonna turn it down.
The good thing about
I don't think this Q&A is
is we get to reuse all the same.
Can I turn it off?
Passive trees use. And then
actually, no, not yet. I need to pet
because then you don't have to make a completely bespoke system.
I don't get it for watching myself. So
being able to focus more on what
I got the pets.
As opposed to the system.
There we go.
System.
I think what's pretty interesting about it,
I have the pets.
Like it actually for crafting. It's quite interesting how
I'm tired too.
It's the idea that you've got like various
Dude, but I love the. I think the new set is cool. I think the height of is cool. The man in the box is cool.
Like means that it's actually a surprisingly natural interface.
The sprinting thing is very cool. I really like.
It works really
the map device. The map device is fucking insane. It looks really cool.
I don't think I've ever seen it before. Someone doing anything quite like that. So
the map device is very clean. Huge fan.
Or there's like some little bit.
The MTXs are good for sure.
I'm thinking a lot about like how do you communicate crafting, because it's a pretty complicated thing generally, even in its simplest in Path of Exile. But this does seem to have like a very natural, more understandable way of communicating it, because you're allocating the nodes for the craft. You get to see the structure of your craft in a visual manner, which I'm like,
it is cool. So how did we go this? So we've got character.
Pets claim, Big W. Hell yeah, dude.
We've got.
Guys, if you've watched the entire thing, you should have your drops now.
Tree?
Well, kind of. There was the one with the items. I don't even remember.
Yeah, but the crafting tree is going to be insane.
Yeah, the Crucible one.
Absolutely wild.
That was items having trees. That wasn't the tree to craft. You could kind of argue Scourge is like the whole microwave.
Verdant Mega's level up effect. Oh my god.
It was like a grid. It was a bit different, So. I don't know. It might be our first true crafting tree.
It's like I just can't help but wonder. Like we'll see, I guess, after a league. But I just can't help but wonder if you've like accidentally stumbled upon one of the potential solutions to like how do you?
I love the unique finisher effect. It's insane.
Maybe this has applications elsewhere.
We'll see
the thing is, though, there's not that many uniques. I wish it was more for rares.
These kinds of tree systems and. Immediately people are going to be like,
so cool.
Keystones and, that crafting tree notables and masteries.
And I love the portal as well. The portal is great.
My crafting tree.
Yeah, build your own crafting tree.
Yes.
That's insane.
We'll see where it goes.
So
but obviously,
good.
that depends, We don't want to overcomplicate it off the bat, so you come in with something kind of simple, elegant.
The peta makes me think about my corgi. It's crazy.
And then you know, if things go core, because we always
Yeah,
like
this
to
is
decide
definitely my
based
new
on how players
hideout.
respond.
I'm gonna stay in this house. I love this.
Evaluate how we want it to be. If we
I
want
think
to
this
change
is so
it,
cool.
want to leave it
I'm
as
gonna make
is,
this
if we want,
something nice.
We'll do all that, but yeah, it's cool. I like.
I love it.
I like a lot of the ideas coming here with that. You know, with that and the graphs.
This is
and
like
stuff that.
Dalamar,
Some
guys.
Pretty crazy cool things.
So talking about like the idea of preserving some of the stuff from the old Breach or what's not being kept. So you had the old Breach Lord domains. They're effectively being replaced or removed here.
So those are all we've kept.
Is there anyone in the
Breach
game?
1,
I want someone to come in game and then just
fully
walk
intact
around
on
here.
standard,
I want to see if I can see you guys. You
whereas
probably
on,
can.
This league,
This is
it's
so
the full
high.
Prequel Keepers of the Flame mechanics. So full replacement. None of that is there in the current while playing in Keepers of the Flame. Like all of the breach nodes on the Atlas tree are gone. You know, and all that. So you've got the current league. Obviously, our intention is that it goes
Many
core,
people online right
but
now.
we'll take the better elements of it. One interesting thing here is obviously we still have all the old stuff. So if we miss the mark on some things, it's still there. We can bring it back. We can integrate it. We can, you know, obviously it would suck, you know, to have to accept that we have to
Yeah, it's
keep
like
using all
Merlin's
the old
Tower.
art and old mechanics and old fight to some
Yeah,
degree.
you can go
But,
down
if
there
they're
as
more
well.
Fun, they're more fun. We're not necessarily here in the business of taking away things that people loved. So obviously I'm pretty confident in what we've got is going to be amazing. And as you said, first
Can't wait to see what people make with this.
But, you know, worst comes to worst, if we have to take the best of both worlds and merge them, then that's still what we're going to do. Now, that being said, so yes, you don't have breach domains in Keepers of the Flame. You've got all those new mechanics I described earlier. But that isn't to say there isn't a future where we have a prequel to the prequel. And we have,
Prequel to the
or an
prequel.
update, you know, not necessarily another sequel. But you bring back some of those things that were good about it. So immediately I can see people coming to mind, but what about the uniques or the rewards? We have kept all of that. All of that can be spawned from the tree. Cool. You know, you can grow pretty much all of it. You can find, I won't reveal exactly how to do that. You can figure that out.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, you can generally get all of the historic rewards from Breach from the new mechanic as well. We've tried to keep all of that.
Does this mean Breach rings finally get a revamp?
Flaming Minotaur is the coolest thing ever.
The silly thing that
Yeah, well,
no
they
one uses.
got their improvement in PoE too, so we had already accepted that having a double effect while in Breach, especially given, you know, that's only useful some small percentage of the time generally, not good enough. So yes, the breach rings have been reworked. I believe the implicits are all max res of the corresponding element types.
No, there's like barely anyone in PoE 1 right now.
This one is whatever.
And
We'll deal
they're
with
all
that.
my
But
guilds.
I believe it also restricts or constrains the mods you can roll in it. So it's like Zoff rings, fire mods, etc., etc.
Cool. Sounds rather interesting. The unique crafting as well looked pretty wild. Like, I was pretty excited to see that. I expected it to be like it would remove a modifier and then just replace it with like a random rare modifier or something. But it seems like they're actually handmade.
They what?
Modifiers,
Changed
like
the what?
bespoke modifiers, and even multiple. Like those 2 Quill Rain ones. Is this just like a long list of them? And surely you can't do 1,000 uniques worth of those. Like,
I actually don't know what number they got to, but effectively it was just like, we'll just go until we run out of time. But yeah, like there's a whole bunch of uniques.
Look at that, you can see.
Here's the list of mods that it can lose. Here's the list of mods it can be replaced with.
Holy shit, look at that.
Yes.
You can see it.
Again, not all the uniques.
You can see the rain of arrow. What the fuck?
And obviously you're not going to be getting
that looks so
pinnacle boss
weird.
uniques from here and stuff like that. Those are restricted to things that have specific drop locations, But yeah,
Nice,
that being
sitting
said, it is a list. It would suck to, you know, lose the key mod on an item. So generally speaking, we don't allow like what
thanks,
gives
dude.
that unique
GG.
full identity to be removed. A lot of it can be either the fluff stats, sometimes the downsides, some stuff like that. So yeah, we'll just kind of see what happens there. If people love that, it would be the thing where we can add more and more and more and more, and then eventually we will have the entire unique pool covered. So we'll just see how that goes, but
wild.
it's kind of fun.
You love to see it. So the other thing was these creepy arms that you can grow on yourself. I love that. We just, here, have an arm. Sure. Just plug it into your back. Why not? I mean, we were shoving rusty bits of metal in ourselves and stuff before, so why not continue with that?
No, I don't need help.
These are like, it was in the video, but I didn't really like
Thanks, Ritual.
kind of how impactful they'd be until I was messing around with it, especially for leveling. But these are like pretty major skills and an extra layer, because especially so there's 16 of them, and you can have 2 of them, and they're like a mixture of auto casting skills, proc based things, so like on attack or something.
Yeah, I think this league is going to be crazy cracked.
Well. Like I had a tornado that was like crazy. So these seem pretty significant.
I want to see how it looks in PoE 1.
What's kind of like the plan for how impactful you want these to be, or like, especially at endgame, like they'll definitely. Like,
the hideout is insane.
Obviously, there's always going to be a spectrum of usability. Generally speaking, yeah, they're going to be pretty powerful. But you know how strong characters can get. They can generally outclass everything. That being said, for a long way, they're going to be pretty damn useful. And even beyond then, there's generally you can scale the difficulty of the game like hectically. You'll notice like something I think you observed as well. The numbers on the scales are like out of control.
Yes,
that is because they don't scale with your stats.
Yeah.
Obviously, debuffs on the enemy, anything you debuff on them does. But yeah, they don't scale with your increases. The reason for that is that I wouldn't want it to be that if you're a spellcaster, you have to use one that's doing a spell, you know, because you generally focus on increases. And I didn't want it to be that, now in order to benefit from grafts, you have to really only invest in global damage increases and stuff like that. It would restrict the character builds too much. So we made them not scale with your character stats. Obviously, again, as said, if you reduce the resistances of the enemy, then the enemy takes more damage, that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a kind of a lot of them that vary from utility through to just like pure offensive power. They all also just come with stats. So, and yeah, as you said, if you didn't want to, like, there's ones where you use skills and you can use that tactically. You can merge that with some of your abilities, or if you just want to, you know, effectively let it autocast. There are versions for that as well. If you just can't be bothered, that's also fine. And honestly, the worst comes to worst, at the end of the day, they still kind of just give some mods, and that's fine. And they are obviously used to, if you want to get one that just like specializes in harvesting more graft blood, that's also a thing you can do, because those systems are linked. Like the grafts do gain the graft blood, which is what you give to the Genesis tree to give the item. So there's kind of a nice interlink between.
I mean, they should really be replacing the power that you previously got from mercenaries, right? Like, if the league needs to give you a, you know, something that's going to fit in that power curve. So therefore, you can look
this
at
looks very different.
They are mercenaries on your back.
In a way, you could say that. Yeah.
That's what I was kind of thinking when I was messing with it. It's like, okay, so we're gonna have two of these. This definitely feels like how I was looking at the mercenaries and picking mercenaries that had like two.
It's very good though.
It was kind of a similar idea. So the design of mercenaries has informed this somewhat. Then it seems.
Sadly, you can't gear your arms.
No,
can't put items
can't put
on
a bunch of rings
you
on.
Some gloves.
Tell your arm to hold a sword.
Map device. It looks exactly the same.
That would be pretty cool.
Very impressive.
The way Octavian explained the graphs to me was, he said they're not you, and I'm like, somehow that's really creepy to hear. It's like they're attached to you, but they're not.
Pedopixel 2 is a bit zoomed out. You see that?
Scaling, like that's why they don't scale with
more zoomed out.
They're not you.
They're independent life forms, and therefore don't benefit from your passive tree.
Never noticed that.
We didn't do this, but we had a desire to do unique ones, which I thought was kind of going to be fun. We might do this later, like going core, we'll do it, but we're like, what if you, and I think it was Octavian's like, what if you had a leg growing out of your back? What does that mean? And, you know, I was like, what if you had like a good jacked quadrilla arm or something? You know, because I was like, you can just have unique ones where they have like just like deformations, and you can have like random, you know, deformed crazy things going on, or like, you know, I think I had a design. I was like, what if there was one that was like converted?
Wait,
like, I don't care about the league. It converts all graft blood to gold.
We have man in the box. Does that mean I can already? No, I don't think so.
You know, we'll see if that goes somewhere later. But I think that could be kind of fun to play around with. So
there's definitely some sort of like biomutant kind of.
I can definitely see that graphic difference
and stuff potential here, maybe.
Yeah, later mechanic, right? Like nice to have these things you can expand on. So
yeah, so it looks like you can synergize with them, but you don't necessarily scale them directly, like you're saying. You can debuff enemies and things like that. So
this is the exact same spot.
While we pan down to some of our additional questions, I've been noticing some that get mentioned a lot in chat that will kind of transition over to briefly. So WASD gets mentioned a lot. Like, if that's something that's planned,
this
for
tower is so
Path of Exile 1,
cool.
if it's feasible, what goes into?
So
that?
in order, in order for WSD to happen in PoE 1, we need to get the rigs from PoE 2. In order for that to happen, we need to finish moving all the microtransactions over, which has definitely been a bit of a slow task that we kind of need to get through.
Yeah.
And so effectively, it would be like we do want to do that at some point, and then after that point, we can make WSD for PoE 1. But yeah, it's just a question of getting through all that work, and then we can do it. Like, I'm not against it by any means. It's just it's just, I mean, I want it to happen. It's just getting all those things moved over to the new rigs is the limiting factor.
Yeah, and you want it to be kind of reaching a certain threshold, it seems like, of quality.
Well, I mean, so yes, you can do it. You can do it by just like where the character just rotates.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say that gets like that the quality of
I
that
don't
is
think
really
Man in a
not
Box is
great.
in this game yet.
Like I don't think it feels good. So yeah, I kind of want to make.
I don't see it at least.
Rigs that we get, and look, that would be so beneficial to everything anyway. Like, we're highly motivated to do that.
What is it called exactly?
Rig a bunch of stuff for the old rigs anymore, which a bunch of artists would definitely appreciate.
I can't find NPC. This is Path of Exile 1. I'm not talking about 2.
It's going to take a while. Like, it could be quite a while.
The biggest benefit
one I have
is just that we're going to then be able to actually do a lot more new skills.
Animation
in PoE 1 as well that actually use new animations, and it's not going to be an absolute nightmare to try and make. So that's going to be epic when we actually get to that point and can just be like, okay, floodgates open, let's go and make a whole bunch of new skills that are using new animations. Because you'll notice, even though we have a bunch of new skills in this patch, it's all using the existing animations and different means of delivering it. So generally speaking, we have kind of your spell projectile, spell AoE, spell buff. They're kind of separated into all these categories.
Yep.
And so when you generally do a buff, you just use the buff one, and AoE use the AoE one. But as a result, we don't have just cool bespoke things where you I don't know, do a flip while doing doing crazy stuff like that. We're not going to be able to really get that in PoE 1 just because the cost is insane.
Right
to
now,
animating
it's just
that. You got to do it on 7
here.
different characters, 7 different rigs
with all the different weapon sets.
Yeah, with every single weapon set. And because generally PoE 1 doesn't have as much restrictions on the weapons to skill association, it would you'd be like, it's not great. It's really not great, and it would be like the cost of doing that would mean we'd have to do so much.
I wonder if I can put it on there.
So yeah, I mean, just a random tangent on why the rigs would be beneficial as well. Like immediately, I'm just like, oh my god, please, I want to do new skills that are
But we will do it. We will do it eventually. It's just porting all those stuff.
Yeah, well, it's an interesting insight that you even plan to kind of bring this PoE 2 rigging system over to PoE 1 for animations and things like that, because that indicates that the future of Path of Exile 1 is not very static visually. Like, obviously we're seeing new stuff getting ported back, but potentially a lot of stuff getting remade and updated, and PoE 1 is anticipated to change a lot.
Man in the Box is crazy.
It just for no other reason that it makes our lives easier, we need to do it. But yes, it will have the side effect of making the game look better too, which I guess is good.
So another thing I saw mentioned in chat quite often was asking for Trial of the Ancestors, and what's the plans or status of that?
I mean, we want to do it. That ultimately is just a resource thing again. It's it's one of those ones that it can't be one-to-one. It was too gameable, too solvable.
Let's go kill boss real quick.
This is the strat you do. We need to fix
I want to see the finisher effect.
It's not out of the question. It's honestly just whenever we assess the scope.
Wait. Whoop. Oh. Whoops. I don't have my weapons on. Classic. Why are they not? Hello, what's happening?
So TBD, who knows? Every single time we don't plan too far in advance with the stuff. So generally, when we are at the next league or the next 2 leagues worth of discussions, it's we have a list of things that we could do. It's in that list. I'm sure it'll come up at some point. So we'll see.
Feel free to be coy about this, but it seems like since something similar is occurring in Path of Exile 2, that might help you kind of solve some of these questions for PoE 1.
Could do.
Maybe that gives people an idea of the time frame.
Well, as I said once, if obviously there's a could do with respect to PoE 2, but if we manage to go down that route, we get to do the exact same thing we did with Breach here, which is that if we have all the monsters made, and a lot of art made, and a lot of encounters, so even if it doesn't appear the exact same way, it'll allow us to do a massive shortcut, which would mean
let's see what the finisher effect looks like
as a feature without having to compromise too much else. So
nice. Yeah, I can see that. All right, let's talk endgame, and I'm sure you're anticipating a discussion on Tier 17 modifiers, modifier design,
I didn't equip it.
in addition to memory strand maps, risk scarabs, and map modifier effect. So I list all these things out because they all come together to form a bit of a tangled mess of
whoops.
Late endgame. And I'm just curious, like, before we even get into like,
another
what
map.
people are asking or what people are saying about it, I'm curious what your guys' thoughts are on this topic, I guess, of Tier 17 modifiers and their impact on late endgame.
I mean, the main thing I'd say there, like just as an overall view on it, is that like T17s, there's this tension between, like, it is not.
I'm tired. Okay, I've been streaming for 12 hours.
What players are enjoying and what the thing we want to try and do is. Like that's like a problem that needs to be resolved. So effectively, it's like, what T17s are supposed to do in theory is something that we want, which is to say, like, that like you get something that you don't necessarily like want to have to play against, and like you have to actually, and you have to deal with it or come up with a way to get around that. But in practice, players don't want to do that, so there's something clearly wrong here. So something does need to change, but it's a little bit tricky to come up with something that we want to, like, that both sort of satisfies our desires for, like, like interesting challenges that are different each time that you play them. That like all the there's like new and interesting things you encounter, but yet also something that the players actually like. So there's a problem for sure.
So what is your desires for Tier 17 maps? Like, what do you want?
Well, as I said, I don't think it's necessarily a desire for T17s as such. It's more the desire that you have, like, like interesting combinations of mods happen, and they're like, oh, this is a new challenge I have to rise to, and like, how am I going to deal with this, and that kind of stuff, and like that's something that like in practice players aren't like really liking. So as I said, there's a problem here for sure. It's just a question.
You
of how
hardly see it.
100%.
I mean, it looks cool, but
they're not in the right spot.
Yeah.
I am of the like.
It's like
we need to go back to the drawing board.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of it. Yo, good night, dude.
And to be fair, we are like trying to band-aid it, but we can only do that for so long. We kind of just need to reinvent something here a little bit. Like they were intended to be the penultimate bosses that allow you to do the Ubers.
Right. Yeah.
But they're also now, also this non-sustainable map, and where you have to, obviously a lot of people feel like they have to trade for it, and then in the other cases you've got a bunch of modifiers people hate. You've got this like thing where because of the mods you end up devolving down to the in-game strat becomes, as you said, stacking map mod effect and modifiers via risk. And it's like, it's not fun. It's not ideal. We tried to narrow the gap with T16.5, so that kind of worked, and then you get some other weird problems where like, because those can be 8-prop corrupted and Tier 17s can't. There's some weird issues there as well. And honestly, it's like, it is a kind of mess. And we intend to keep band-aiding it until we can drawing board, but I would expect you'd probably see a pretty...
I think it needs a full redesign.
Yes.
It needs a full redesign to try and see...
I've been, by the way, Mr. 93. I haven't seen you in like
we're hoping to
an
achieve,
eternity.
But also make the players not
the drop is
so
going on here
like separating out what you're trying to do with the Tier 17 modifiers and what you're trying to do with this penultimate like boss thing that is like the lead up to the Ubers.
That is a split at the very least.
Okay.
I don't think that we've worked out exactly how this can work though. Like,
I mean, people, you're getting drops
that, like,
here
the
though,
the
right?
best, most rewarding content in the game should also be the tickets to the Ubers, and in that that even that's like broad and sounds weird when you first say it, but like
so hard because
so drops are active. It's just like not really showing for some reason.
There's a fundamental tension with you want the hardest content in the game to be the most rewarding. But like the moment you do that, there's all sorts of incentives that mean that people don't like it when like there's a map now that you can't run because the mods are not good for you and that kind of stuff, and like so then there's also it's a problem.
It's a little bit of a mess of problems.
It's a problem.
Any individual part of this I look at, I'm like, well, this is actually okay in some circumstances.
Right.
Like, it's okay for there to be some modifiers, maybe that. Like, I'm sure. I think you guys feel the same. Where it's like, it's okay for there to be some modifiers that are like better for other builds.
But in the moment that it's like, it feels like a huge economic penalty to that.
So the
you're
economy
immediately like you're immediately kind of.
I mean, you get the thing right now where you stack the risk scarabs, and then it's like, okay, only Trickster and Juggernaut can play it as a way of it's perceived.
Exactly.
It's again, We are changing a lot of these variables, by the way. We're not just leaving it for 327.
Right.
Like we are changing risk scarab. We are changing some stuff around map mod effect. We are changing.
Good, nice.
You know, there are bits and pieces changing. I'm not going to stop band-aiding just because we have a grand plan for the future.
Nice.
Well, we have an absence of a grand plan, a desire to have a grand plan for the future. But we will. I would be very surprised. I know I shouldn't be promising content in the follow expansions because variables always change, but I'll be very surprised if we don't do a more drastic shift in 328 to solve this problem because, it's now long enough that it's not worth it. So obviously, hopefully the changes we are making improve things in a pretty meaningful way, is shake up the meta a little bit. But yeah, there's still going to be some woes, and but hopefully people can be excited for, the whatever the thing is to come. But it shouldn't be too hard for us to come up with something. Honestly, similar to how we did 031 for PoE 2. If we can come up with something that is just like a universal success and like is blatantly a win and isn't going to, lower the value of people's economy mid-league and stuff like that, I wouldn't be. Against if we can come up with something, because we're obviously going to design it soon. If we can come up with something or a piece of that something to deploy to, mid-league, mid-keepers of the flame, I will push for that. We'll just have to see if that's something we can actually do. Because often these things will mean like, oh, now all of X will become devalued, and I don't want to like ruin people's mid-league economy and wealth and just destroy it because we decided we want to make a change, and so. There's considerations to make.
Yeah, from speaking to Octavian about the tier 17 modifiers as well, I can tell they're kind of weighing on him, like he really wants to do stuff with them.
I think we're all on the same page. I honestly don't even know if anyone really is disagreeing with, like maybe in little ways, but I think everyone's kind of...
okay, I gotta ask, like, is there someone who loves the 3 seconds out of every 10 seconds you can't deal damage modifier? Like...
I like it.
Okay, tell me why.
But I play support characters. I don't deal damage.
All right, you're gonna jump on this.
Fucking Mark, dude.
How does that modifier come into being?
No, I mean to be fair, I like things that are just a bit more. I'm a bit more masochistic in that regard. So, I'm not attempting to put my masochistic views on the player base. I understand that generally speaking, people aren't for that kind of thing. But I also like trying those things, seeing how it is, and there are things where these can exist. Like if this was behind a couple more layers of some sort of more niche corruption mechanic where players, or some crafting system over here where players can kind of choose to do it but don't feel forced to do it. Those things can exist, and I want to make sure we keep that kind of stuff. But in the broad mod pool, some of these mods are they're not really working.
It was
evidently
that one, and the like action speed reduction from using your skills, and I think there was the petrification statues get mentioned a lot as well.
It's the drowning orbs plus that plus it's just like, okay, thanks for making me slow. I mean the thing about slowness is you do feel it, hence why. Whereas like often you can just be like, I'm just gonna ignore that. That's a nothing mod.
Physically painful sometimes.
So but it's a bit overboard right now.
Yeah, it's like I see the problem here. Like I'm so torn on this because I want these sorts of. I get the idea of these modifiers being like things that you can feel like that they have a bit of an impact, and they're not just like.
Well, I don't want everything to just be another multiplier making the monster get closer to one-shotting you. You know what I mean?
Mechanics to happen.
Yeah, you want something, but there are some that are okay, and there are some that are not, and we just haven't found the perfect spot.
There's an analogy about this, which is like, how do you feel about immunities in D2? It's another sort of similar situation, right? Where it's like it forces you to change something about what you're doing, and a lot of people just really hate that. Yeah, and it's kind of like a similar sort of situation, I think.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like I like the idea, but I don't like the execution of that at all. Yeah.
Right.
Or the
and I think we're actually sort of running into a similar situation with this.
This is it is kind of your. I mean,
Jonathan's hair is a bit more messy than usual.
For sure. We had some immunities on some pinnacle bosses and stuff like that. We talked about it in previous chats a long time ago. But so it sounds like some of those modifiers are changing then, if nothing else, maybe as the band-aids.
Sure, I mean, there's band-aids like that, but there is something.
I think it's an early morning for him, the Grey Fox.
I don't know if I can say more than that, really.
Yeah.
With the map mod effect and the atmosphere in particular, I'd rather there was like 15 different ways to scale difficulty and reward, as opposed to just like, here's the stat I stack. and it's just
Yeah.
like straight multiplicative.
Right.
It's I don't know. I want because obviously a lot of the stuff on the tree is affecting the leagues and the content. I want more than just map mod effect to be the way that you can multiply. And so it's like, oh, do I want to focus on this or do I want to focus on that? And there's like different builds within the like making things more harder and more rewarding. But yeah, right now it's just like, well, obviously I just stack all of that. Like quantifiably, it's obviously better, you know. And like this, I don't know. It's a little bit lame, honestly. It's kind of just a boring thing right now, and you know, I don't know. This again, drawing board, 100% back to it, revisit it. I'd be surprised if we're not doing something for 328 as much as I told myself I wasn't going to promise following expansion content, but you know.
There's some patch notes coming out later today. Is that, or is it later?
Yeah, I don't know what the time is, but you know, our 11 a.m. NZ or whatever it is kind of thing. Like
there'll probably be like a rollout over time as well, from what I'm hearing. Like
that's just generally the case because patch note writing is a surprisingly difficult task. It takes quite a while to get all that stuff.
I mean, you've got an extra week to make additional changes. Like people are like,
sure, there's always
and
that.
like get extra ideas and stuff.
All right,
and
so no
some of
patch
this stuff
notes
may be
yet.
in there, but it can be. Have a look at some of those in there. But it sounds like we're kind of on the same page with you guys, at least regarding a lot of that.
Yeah, I don't think you'll. I mean, obviously, it obviously needs attention. So yeah.
All right, it's cool. So on Endgame though, in like a longer term, from a longer term perspective, we have a pretty good Atlas Endgame system right now. Like I think it's pretty well liked, apart from this issue that we just talked about. Like overall, the core of it seems great. Like I can sing many praises about it.
Guys,
but
I'm
previously,
gonna
like,
raid you
historically,
over
we've
to
done a lot of
Gazi TV.
complete Endgame overhauls. And,
I'm gonna go and
to
call
the
it here.
point that
I'm really
it was
tired.
Definitely a trend. Like it seemed to be like the way that you guys would go about it.